is the way. This is the way.
Good morning, fam-a-land. How you doing? How you feeling? What up? I say what up? Time has come to give it up. Once upon a time I was a human once before. I was a human once before today, but maybe not anymore, not anymore, not not today, not yesterday, not what you say. But it's alright, it's okay today. We want human. What up, fam? How you doing? I can literally sing along with this song like all day. This music is great. Oh, I see you, X-Jet. What up? Dark Man Doug. Oh, snaps. We got Tia Weird Games in the house. Fam, go follow Tia. Go follow Tia. Go do it. Just do it. I'll wait. I will wait while you go follow Tia Weird of the games. Fam, go do it today. Go do the things. Go do the things. I'm great today. I woke up today. I got to write something awesome this morning. This is why I'm delayed, but feels good. Happy to have gotten it done. Oh, snaps. We got Dark Man Duck. Welcome back. 37 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Welcome back, man. As always, thanks for the support. So, rip what, Max? Unless you're talking about rest in peace to the day before. It's not a game anymore. It's not a game anymore. I still feel like if you're gonna have a third-person shooter, I don't believe I'm going to DreamHack Atlanta. If you're going to come out with a third-person shooter, you need to have melee and vaulting. Like, the second that I realized that they had no melee and vaulting, I was like, this could be better. This is not the thing that you want to get into if you don't see that melee. If you need melee and vaulting, which I feel like should be standard in third-person shooters, don't get it. Wait until they get it. Or if you want to support an early access game, you can do it. Like, they really easily should not have even released it without those two basic parts of the game. It's silly. The day before the studio closed, they set themselves up for that. I'm sad about it because, fam, I don't like to just dump on a game for no reason. As someone who has worked in development, worked at game studios, hey, I got my refund. I got my refund. Lego. My refund from the day before. I got my refund back. Let's go. I really would like, fam, like, I play Star Citizen almost primarily. Also, Katie Cookie, appreciate you. Started taking tuitions. I wish. Hi, Declan. Deku's just like pushing me, like, you singing songs for me, Daddy. It's like, no, sir. You know, Division 3 is the business. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Division is the first of its kind in the level of stuff that they put out. I don't think anybody's done it the same way. Hi, Deku. What? I don't have any treats, man. I don't have any treats right now. You're in the living room. You want to say hi to the fam? Come here. Here you go. This little bum is just like giving me all the kisses. Hi. Yes, I know. I love you too. Hi, man. You want to say hi? Say hi. What? Is this all you wanted? You just want to get picked up and held? You just want to get loved on? Okay. I have dog hair all over me, but worth it, cause doggo. Gonna enjoy this experience, I guarantee it. Appreciate you. What up, Kyle? So it's a big fail for Days Before. I mean, the day before, they are shutting down. They are bankrupt. Like, it probably was a last ditch effort to save the company by releasing what they had. At minimum, you need melee and vaulting. You need it. But like, all the hype for what? I mean, to be fair, like, what's there is still not bad. Is it an MMO? No, but what it is an extraction shooter with persistent servers. Nobody's done that. Even Tarkov's servers are like an hour or two. You got an hour or two out of every raid. The idea of having a persistent server that is just always up and then just regularly gets new stuff. Dubs, that's dubs. What? Give me a second. The vet's calling me like, hey, Deku's up for his hardware prevention. You want to get some? It's available for pickup, which is nice because I paid for the little subscription. So like, we're good. Once human, if Control was a survival sandbox, Eldritch Horror.
Ooh, I like Eldritch Horror.
Let's go. King Tut with a follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, TLDR. The day before, what Fantastic must have been in dire straits for them to be like, look, we needed this game to drop right now. Which sucks. Because in a year where so many developers have been let go, it sucks that another device, like, I know people are going to be out there like,
that game was cheeks. They should have deserved it to go under.
No, man. They tried to bring what they had to market. Did they use assets from the Unreal Store? Yes. I don't care about that. So they had assets that they didn't make. I don't give a for real. Like, multiplayer game launches are always going to be tough. If you are that mad about this game and you haven't made one, try it. Worst case scenario, you end up like the day before, you can't afford it, like 4 days after it launches. Peace, love, and light right back at you, Miss Peaches. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. How I'm feeling about the day before? I didn't dislike it. It wasn't an MMO, but what it was a persistent server extraction shooter, which I feel like would not have been a bad thing if they hadn't have been advertising it to be something else for so long. I get the feeling, my educated opinion on development, although this is, again, a guesstimate, I'm guessing that they found out that making an MMO would be too much. So they made what they could. And deleting all their videos didn't help. So they got something out, and it was a last-ditch effort. They needed to do it to continue as a developer. So it didn't go well. Even though they did so much asset flipping and copying made sense, they didn't have the money to make their own. Right, like I was never mad at the like asset flipping. Like, who gives a where you get your assets from if the game is fun? That's the thing that always got me. It's like, oh man, like who cares? Like, they may have been working on it for 5 years. They may have been working on something else in relation to it for 5 years. They may have had a game done and needed to redo it. No Man's Sky, literally, the Hello Games lost a ton of work over a holiday to where the game couldn't launch where they wanted it to be, where they had it. So I don't get the celebration from people, man. Like, the game industry is massive, and somebody tried to bring us something interesting. One thing I did find out is that they had a culture of like volunteer work, which was trash. Let's be real. Like, you just pay your people, man. But it sucks that a game that it had potential, like The Division is like, it has like the areas where you are like in a safe zone. Those are like persistent, but I feel like the city is not. In the same way that they had, like, I looted a place and then went back to it on my next run. I was like, wait a minute, this is still empty. Interesting. So like, that's a curious thing. I would like to see more of that. It hurts to see a developer fail at a thing and it be celebrated. Like, why? We could have gotten something new. We could have got something different. Like, seeing somebody take a third-person game and make an attempt at an MMO is still cool, man. Like, it just kind of sad at it. Like, why are we celebrating the failure of a developer? Especially when they were trying. That's the thing. Even if, regardless of whether or not they had what's the word I'm looking for? A volunteer work ethic. Like, they didn't pay people. That's silly, and it doesn't make sense as to how one can continue as a dev house with that outlook. But it was a full scam asset flip. I literally just got done talking about that tech. Like, I give about asset flips if the gameplay is fun. The game is fun. I don't care where you got the assets from. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Wherever you got the assets from, if the game is enjoyable, don't care. Maybe getting that game to succeed with assets that they didn't purchase helps them to grow as a developer to make their assets afterwards. Gee Louise, like, who cares? I feel bad for trash devs when we keep getting trash after trash because they tried. Part of it is, one, that I used to work in the industry. Like, I literally worked at EA as an interface designer on a Madden title. I worked on a couple other indie games. I taught game design for 4 years. So the idea of helping people to make games is fantastic. And the more games that we get, the better. Donna Slays, what's up? Good to see you. But like, got another handle of Kraken?
Nice.
But like, for all of these people out here talking all this negativity about the developers, did they try to put a game out that people enjoyed? Yes. They put a game out that people were so excited about that the servers were demolished on day one, which is always a good thing. There's many games who open, typically when a game launches and there's any kind of excitement about it, you're not getting in there. But that's what they did. They got a game that had so much hype behind it, you couldn't find a server in the first 8 hours. And they put out multiple patches, 2 patches. One that like fixed the seeing of servers and then actually leaving the first room, which servers, instance room couldn't get out. Good thing that they put that out in a few hours. But the next patch was actually a bunch of little stuff. So 2 patches within 24 hours is solid. So like, for all the people mad at them not getting the game right, how many people have tried to make a game? Raise your hand if you've tried or have worked on a video game in your life. Raise your hand if you've taught people how to make video games. Like, who gives a if they flipped assets? I don't care about the assets. I don't care where you get the assets from. Is it fun? That's me. It's my opinion of it. Also, appreciate the follow to your boy. Talking about the day before, I think the biggest issues is mislabeling the open world. Right, like, technically it was a open world. It's just that it had extractions because there was a server that whole city and the whole forest behind it was open. Could you go in every building? No, but name me a game where you can go in every building. That doesn't exist. The Division is the closest thing we have, and you can't go in every building in the Division. Ken with a follow, appreciate you. But like, if they hadn't announced it as an MMO in the first place, they probably wouldn't have gotten the reception they got. But they said, oh, it's an MMO. Having persistent servers does not make it an MMO. Dick Flair. Woo! Having persistent servers does not make a game an MMO, but it is interesting. That's cool. Having a server that you loot a place and you come back and that place is still looted, or like you wipe out the zombies of an area and then more zombies show up because alarms kicked off. That's great. Somebody needs to make that because it doesn't happen in the Division that way, because the Division is just people. Like, I love the idea of an open world survival game where you can extract with your stuff. Like that, think about it. They were trying to combine so many things. They were trying to combine the Division gameplay with like Tarkov extraction, but still having persistent open worlds above it. That's bomb. If they would have delivered on some of that, we'd have been gravy. Studio had a terrible track record. They planned on taking the money and running from the start. To be fair, they put out Prop Night. Prop Night had gotten a lot of patches, like something like a year of patches, and that was after they revamped it. They had worked on like 4 games, and we literally on stream pulled up the patch notes, like not every individual patch notes, but like the patches. There's one game that they updated for like 8 months, which was less than stellar. The first game, I think they didn't show any updates on Steam, but I don't know. But like Prop Night got a lot of updates. Prop Night got a year of updates after they revamped. So like, was it a terrible track record? I do remember on Twitch for a hot minute, a lot of people were playing a lot of Prop Night. So was it really a terrible track record? This was the biggest game they attempted to make, and they failed at it. That happens. My issue with the company is itself and its employee treatment, not where they got the assets or their marketing. Right, like, I didn't find out about the, like, for those of you who don't know, I try not to go whole hog into any game. So if I see a game that I like, I'm like, all right, cool, I like it. I'll look for more later. I'll look for more on it when it launches, or if there's a new trailer out, I might check it out. I might not, and then I'll see you on launch. So finding out that they had volunteers was stupid on their part, but that's neither here nor there. End of the day, TLDR, I was excited about the possibilities of the game. Even after playing it, even after seeing that there was no melee and vaulting, I was like, I want melee and vaulting. What was there was a pretty solid base, and it felt like a lot of the launch issues that you find in massive games on launch day. Any multiplayer game is going to have server issues on launch day. It's gonna. That's not a thing you can change. That's just going to happen. You're gonna have issues connecting to servers. But like not paying your workforce, stupid. I found out about that over the weekend. That was dumb. But like, they tried, man. I just get frustrated when I see so many people like dumping on a game, and it's like, what have you made game wise? Have you tried to make a game like this? No, then say your piece and then let it ride. Like, it's the amount of people who follow it and then just like,
This game was a piece of it should have never been made.
it's like, dude, why? Like, what's the point? You've made your point. Your point is made. Keep it pushing. Oh, Bob, we've talked about the fact that the assets weren't there. Like, we don't care about, again, I've said it before in this stream like 5 minutes ago. I'll say it again. I don't care about where you get your assets from. If the game is fun, nobody gives a for real. Base wasn't there. 5 years of dev is insane for what I've seen. I mean, again, like I made the point in reference to Hello Games. Hello Games had a crash where they lost a stupid amount of stuff for No Man's Sky, and then launched, and You got the worst reception I've ever seen for a game before the day before in Cyberpunk. And we didn't know about that publicly. So we don't know what they were doing behind the scenes. And finding out that their employees were volunteers, they could have been working on it for 5 years, but not having people work on it. That just means they were trying to do something with it for 5 years. So we don't know the specifics of what they were doing for those 5 years. So I'm not going to even comment on the 5 years of dev time. I don't care about that part. What I care about is what we got. What were we handed on launch day? Was it fun? They needed vaulting, which we didn't have. And they needed melee, which we also didn't have. That's it. Kind of got me was not only they not pay their workforce to community manager volunteers. Oh, wow. That's wild. I didn't even know that. The community manager never even touched the game before launch. That's silly. You should probably have your community managers touching the game. So remember the beginning of DayZ as well. Game was absolute hot garbage. Right, and DayZ is still here. So like, and to be fair, DayZ took their lumps over the years. DayZ's been getting roasted pretty much nonstop this whole time. But like, come on, man. You gotta have the basics. No melee, no vaulting. I'm out. What a funny take. This has vaulting and melee. Then they already know that the basics of what you require for a third-person game are required for a third-person game. And they did that, which is good. The game was buggy, almost unplayable game. Put aside the server issues. Performance was meh. I mean, again, early access. For those of you who are new here, I play a lot of early access games. The game I played the most of on stream is Star Citizen. Star Citizen is an alpha game. When I started playing Star Citizen, there was only a hangar to pull up your ship and walk around and talk about. And like a little mini game where you get to fly around and shoot people. Now it is an entire star system with moons that are to scale that you can try to drive from one part all the way around to the other, and trying to drive exactly back to the point that you tried to drive from in the first place is going to require maps and a lot of work. So I don't really care about what launching wasn't there. Like, what were they going to do was my hope to find out, because there's plenty of games that we play in here that aren't done and won't be done for some years. So I don't care as much about the buggy parts. I did care about the lack of zombies. I did care about the lack of melee. I did care about the lack of vaulting. But once you took, like, they patched Friday or Saturday morning, and then like people were saying that they saw more zombies, which is a good thing, saying for the servers, but also launch. If it's based on servers, like we were saying it while we were playing it, if it was a persistent world and the server opened and there were zombies everywhere and then you wiped out all the zombies, how would they go about spawning new zombies? That's a thing that can be figured out during early access if you have a reasonable way of getting more zombies out in the meantime. High-level game conversations are the way that I like to do it. So if we can talk about it, we can discuss the things that they could have done better. There's nothing wrong with that. I honestly was willing to wait and see what they were going to do with it, but I guess not now. Right, I literally said that. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing where they're going. This is a good base for a game. It was a good start. Their advertising did them in. Maybe if they would have hired their community managers and not had them be volunteers, they would have had somebody on the team to say, look, this is just an open world zombie game, and then they would have not had as many problems. I think the servers also, when not so many zombies were out there, was probably really buggy. Yeah, I feel like after the patch and on the second day, I was watching some streams and they were like, yeah, like it is better. Bad Arcane, 56 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. They already said they were going out of business. Oh, that's why we're on this topic of conversation, user. We already got there. Maybe someone will pick it up and help. I hope so, because I like the idea of what they were doing. It's a great concept. An open world game with persistent servers that has zombies that spawn regularly. That's cool. I want to see that. Yeah, they're going out of business. They announced that this morning, Soups. Either this morning or last night, something. In the last 24 hours that they announced that they are bankrupt. And it sucks because I'm not against early access as a concept. I am for early access, in fact, because if you have a good base of a game, You show people, I'm working on it. You get to show on a regular basis, this is what we're adding, this is what we're doing. They don't have that opportunity because they launched without vaulting and melee. Like, how? I don't get that part. Back to the DayZ grind I go till I get my base building in Star Citizen. I mean, I know I was watching Sacriel playing and he ended up switching to Dead Side, which I already have. Surprisingly, it's in my Steam library. So I went and downloaded that because I might try that. But right now we're getting ready to hop into Once Human. I'm finishing up typing something. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Who is I missed it? What? Sacriel. The rest of that joint kind of overhyped it. Right, like literally, hype is everybody's bad situation. Hype is the worst for every developer that has crashed and burned recently. Overhyped. Only a handful have the capability to continue past it. CD Projekt Red got to continue with Cyberpunk because they have a platform GOG. Like they're good. Hello Games is just a good company. I don't know how they handled it, but they're there and they're doing work. That's nice. And then this game, they did not have the backing or support that they needed. I am sorry, serious, because it would have been great to see. A little bit of fun, need the polish in there, but it's also early access. So like, there's a lot of games that show that early access can be beneficial. It's just the team behind it has to be on point, and if they're not, failure. Which sucks. Just sucks. Because I still liked what I saw. It was still good. Oh, Snit apps, we got the follow. Appreciate you to Beat Meat.
Beat meat.
Wow. Any development is a game, and sometimes you just have to roll the dice and try to make your thing real. Game a little bit. I mean, it is. And a history of not being on point too. Again, Bob Dole's like, we literally went through the patch notes for their previous games. There's one of them that didn't have any updates on Steam. The rest of them had either 8 months plus or like a year of support after a revamp. So, I don't know, man. Chris Abbott 91, welcome back. 5 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Being 5'10", felt so small in front of DJ Fam. I'm also 5'10". Like, I feel like you're thinking about the African Prince. That dude is just. It was a good chat. Hope to catch you later. Appreciate you, mate. All right, let's see what we got. Get rid of this. Ooh. 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 All right. Mm-hmm. Talking about businesses and stuff. Oh yeah, real estate. Always a good conversation. Blue, 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 blue. Ooh, perfect. Perfect.
La, la.
All right, fixed it. Finally, the thing I need to do is done, and now we can slide into Once Human to see what it's about. Let's see what this John is talking about. What's it talking about? What's it talking about? Actually, send me a friend request on Discord and send me a message.
Our lives have followed.
Yeah, no, light, no fire was chef's kiss.
But eventually,
Day before shutdown, the day after. Oh, we had that conversation. We literally just ended that conversation, CJ. Throne looking spicy. What? What up, Derek? Good to see you, fam.
Our world is broken,
Falling,
stagnant,
falling.
fallen into the abyss.
The world's falling down. Falling down.
But everything is born from darkness,
Everything.
even the universe
Oh,
itself.
snaps. The titties have arrived.
Now, do you see it?
And yes, Screen Deck XL is dubs. I still need the
The
prison.
spark of life still burns,
The life
and
still
evolution
burns.
forges a new way forward.
Evolve these nuts. Oh, I need the prompter so bad. How you doing, cowboy? What's happening, fam? How you feeling?
Once your
Tony P
faith
with the follow, appreciate you.
overcomes despair. Once you move beyond
I
death.
need the prompter so bad. I don't know if I like the sound.
Once
Once you move
life
beyond death.
returns to this world.
What? Got 90 off and got it for 160.
We'll
Damn.
meet
Good
beyond
saving.
that path.
Beyond that path, we'll meet. Beyond that path. Beyond that path, we'll meet. Today's been really quiet. Can't complain. Excited for tomorrow. What happens tomorrow, fam? Quiet is good. Hopefully, good things are coming for tomorrow. Let's go. Talk about it. Prime energy regenerates over time. You can also absorb from other lives when hitting them with your weapon.
What?
Are you talking about like some of the empiric type shit? Oh, we got the superhero stance and everything. Why are there so many cables coming out of me? I feel like this is straight out of the Matrix. Bullet dudes, no. All right, I want to choose this character just because he got locks on, like for real, for real. And they move when you move. Okay, we already. I like how they just go with types. Like they also have way many more ladies. Cakes. Ah! All the things just falling at once. Doing well, Gerardo. How are you doing? How are you, fam? How you feeling? What's happening? Glitter, what's happening? What game is this? Once Human, right there. Wish list in this game. Didn't even realize it was an FPS. It's a third-person shooter, if memory serves. Oh, that's very Harley Quinn / Joker-esque. I like the hair too. Okay. So I'm gonna kick off with this choice. Let's see what other options we got. Like, He looks like Cameron Monaghan with a tan, like with the illest tan that ever existed. Like Jedi Survivor right now, like just brown. Interesting. Game was cool. It's been looking interesting to me, so I was like, I had to play it. And you got the camo right. Camo's nice. All right, so let's go next. We're gonna start here. Okay, let's see what we got. Hairline. What? Hold on. Where's the hair? Like, which option? I don't know if we can go back. Okay, we can go back. So I gotta like pick somebody that has a hairline just so that I can see. Okay, that's a whole forehead. So we're not gonna go too deep with that. They must have horns. Cause like this little spot and this little spot are the ones that move, and like those are prime horn locations. That hairline ain't move at all either. Yeah, those are horn locations. It says hairline. That's forehead / horn possibilities. What game? Like right there. Already did that, D-Man. It does not say the day before. We are not talking about the day before. Where's how? Also, the Team Liquid vs. Shopify match for finals. Ooh, how did they go? All right, so we're not touching the hairline. I feel like it's got to be something horn related because all of that was very horn. How is this forehead? This feels like the same stuff. Interesting. We got the controller from Data Twins Gaming. Appreciate the support, fam. Let's see. They released the statement to abandon this game today. We are not playing the day before.
Where are you seeing the day before on stream? This is the game we're playing.
What? Serious Wolf with the 234. With the 234.
Just the tip.
Appreciate you, fam. This is the Women's Championship Beast. This game was the day before it promised to be. Is it an MMO? I don't know, fam. That's the Go XLR X chat. This is the day after. I mean, like, apparently the servers went down quick. Yeah, I don't like them wide temples. Also, these just feel like weird things to move. I don't want to move any of these. Cheek. Let's see what we got. Gaunt or Chubby? One chubby. One. He looks like he needs to. He looks like he's got his mouth full of food. Like straight up chicken nut.
Christmas time is here.
You know what's up? This Starfield.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
What the? Huh? No, not at all. You will do no such thing. It was a question. No, you good. It was just like, it wouldn't have been so funny to me if I didn't have the game like right here, like on screen. Like that's why it's funny to me. So like, yeah, it's right there. That's why I was just like, huh? What? Can't get enough. Oh, this is all the Go XLR exclamation Go XLR in chat. We'll get you a link to check it out. It is my favorite thing. You good, Mills? You good? It's just like it was. Surely you see why I was giggling about it and why I had to hit him with the.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Because I feel like that's a valid thing. All right, Usa, let's get back to it. I love how many different ways we can hear that. It's great. It's great.
To shreds, you say?
There was no shreds yet. It's always a potential though. Cheeks clapping like what?
What?
Really, Psycho?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Mans. They got you in this early. I mean, bro, technically I had it installed last week and people were playing it last week and I saw Burke playing it and I was like, okay, you're speaking my language. What is this about? And then like, I don't even think I actually heard anything from Burke because he was playing. But it was like, yeah, it's my kind of jam. We are here for some sci-fi action. I'll just leave the thickness all the way up. Jet depth. How far out this chin going? Boom. Overplay. Yeah, no, none of that looks decent. So let's just put the chin right about deer. Because that looks like it's just like he been punched in the chin a little too hard. All right, there we go. There we go. Chin angle. What? Whoa! Get up with the Squidward chin. This playtest early access. I downloaded it from the website because it's not available on Steam right now, and apparently the beta is going through January, so you can wishlist it on Steam. But like, meh. Can you elaborate on this game yet? No, because I haven't played it. We're still in the creation part. I just know that it is a sci-fi survival game, and that's enough for me. Jawline. All right, let's see what's up with that. Boom. I see you, Grim. What up? What up, my boy? Vertical direction. Damn. Too much. Ooh, there is an undo. Yeah, let me not have made that adjustment. What? No. Let me just undo both of those because I don't even know. Looks like a prisoner. Just say you don't like black people. Just say it, because we are literally hanging on. This is the most Matrix looking I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is
You are a battery and you will give me your life as everything.
the outfit. That's a t-shirt with a heart rate monitor, where if we were talking about a situation where somebody was held underwater like it was the Matrix,
They would probably have this kind of thing sticking out of their back.
game. Is this mobile? No. Had to check. Is it out to play? I downloaded I would hope it's out to play. Like, you can download it from their website. Spicy. You good. Like, you good. I need to put like a gif of like pointed game name right here. Is it a beta or something? It is. I don't know when it fully launches. I just know that as of right now, the only way to get it that I saw was through their website. Yeah, go for the square jaw. Like, you gonna do it. We can leave it where it was. It was nice. Boom, all the way out. Jaw height. What we got? Turn it sideways. See, we talking with the height. All the way back.
We're going with the Mega Chad, boys.
Going with the Mega Chad. Let's do it. Q4 2024. Sheesh. That's a long time. We got How is the Game? Get the courtesy of Serious Wolf.
This is the way.
Appreciate you.
Streamer, what game is this?
I don't know, man. All right, that's too much. Like, whatever that was is a bad move, so let's not. Then we go down to the eyebrows. Do I care? Nope. Eyes? Not really. Nose? No. Nostrils. There we go. Yeah. Widen the nose a little bit. Let's get your boy nice. Tilt? No, let's just leave it where it was. The tilt was not so much. Lips. I think we're gonna leave the lips fine. I'm trying to get the hairstyles. What up, BG? How you doing? Life is treating me fantastically. I hope the same for you. Bro playing Sims 5. Flippity Babadoo. Sklibbity me doo. Sul. If we talking about Simlish, we gonna go into Simlish. I know there's one part DJ will love in the tutorial. Oh, I can't wait. Let's see what we got. So we got that. No. Actually, it's not bad. But also, no. That one, I'm with it. We're probably gonna rock with that one out of principle. Yeah, no, we're good on the rest of those. Let's see. Black and then We get them frosted tips. There are no tips sweeter than the frosty tips. You never leave it. See, now that's cool. I like to mix it up. Mix it up a bit. Also, we got the follow from Beretta. Appreciate you. Anyone see leaked court documents of the Sony versus Xbox Activision Blizzard case? No. I heard no such thing. That's the first I've heard of it. All right, so I'm with this. Look at the fact that he whip his hair back and forth. He whip his hair back and forth. He whip it real good. All right, next. Boop.
Look at me in my drawers.
I wasn't ready to see Mans in his drawers like that, but okay. Not much different than Star Citizen, so it's not surprising. Big ass dome, no thanks. Neck length, boo. I'm a giraffe rig. I got no neck. You know, I'm gonna make the neck short. I don't have much of a neck, so I'm gonna rock like I do. I don't have much of a neck, so yeah. Hopefully, Oblivion remake is not a rumor. What? Xbox was forced to show it wasn't really a leak, but they did leak the games. What? What games? What up, D-Wicked? How you doing? One day they'll figure out how to properly model cornrows so they don't look doo-doo. I mean, I didn't even want to look at the cornrows. So, nah. Also, we'll give them some shoulders because I got some shoulders. Let go. Arms. That's too much. That's too big. We rock about the 59. Chest piece. Boom. All right. That actually is not a bad adjustment. I'm used to so many games like doing too much with the chest where you max it out and it's just like out here and it just looks like we got. And I know Cowboy here, so Cowboy knows what's up. List of games that were divulged in the documents they were forced to show during the trial. I mean, it's probably just a bunch of games they're working on. What in the? Let's just leave that alone. Thighs. Give me some big boy thighs and some calves. Yeah. Put a little bit of a V in the waist. That's too much. Dude is wearing a corset and it's not healthy. It's not a healthy corset either. Like, all right, there we go. Is there a cake option? Like, I got more cake than that. Like, I'm a little bit offended. Like, bro, excuse me. Hair tied. What? That ain't locks. I'm offended that that's what? That's what hair tied looks like from that hair?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Sight. It's not supposed to come out for a year. Y'all got time to fix that because of what? What? What are you looking at? Okay. You slide right out of the chair. Right. No, mans don't do no squats. Not a single squat was done. They said you have no glutes, but I like glutes. And I wanted to have...
I want to get... Whoa, wait a minute. Time out. Excuse me. Fix it. I don't appreciate this. This is not how this voice is supposed to work. Oh, nope.
There it is. I want to get to the yams. I'm trying to have the yams. I did not see... I don't even know who that is. I did not see it. And the game is already dead. So I got my refund. Oh, I can put a space in it. Let's go. What's this about? Oh, I like it. But I like glutes, right? Like I wanted to have some glutes. What game is it? It's right here. One team. What's this about? Third person survival sci-fi in like what is it? Eldritch Horror? Which just yes. Where do you play this? PC. No more updates on the day before. No more anything. They have announced as bankrupt and they are done. They're finished. Like that. The developers no more. So no, it's not even updates. Like their game is going away. At this point, anything is better than the day before because anything exists.
95.79 Celsius. Physical movement.
Steam will let me get this. I got it from their website.
Not detected. Subject status. Stable. Dagger still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete.
Inspection.
Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages.
Oops.
What's that?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. Whoever did it, leave. Right now.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. Don't like. How much was it? This is in beta, so this is free. Like, I didn't pay anything to be playing what we got right now. I downloaded from their website, installed their launcher, and that's where we're at. This is the first time we're actually touching it, so I have no like feedback yet because I haven't done anything yet. Ooh, now that's interesting. So it is very much like the Matrix. We were made in the lab. Tony Stark built me in a cave with a box of scraps. Like, what is this? Once you take what? A little bit more, like a more masculine little Uzi. I mean, I probably could have spent more time to make him look like me, but at the same time, it's like, it's good enough for now. It works. You good, Cryptics? Didn't see that? You good. Nobody saw it, which is why I have to keep pointing it out. Mason, what's up? Appreciate the follow.
Fly. It is time.
Ooh, all that.
Time to begin your journey.
Survival information.
Seek
Food
out
replenishes energy,
the
drinks, and
clear.
water replenish hydration, and medicine restores HP. Use these items to maintain your vital stats in good something. How the I was reading that.
Rude. Rude. Friar Yoshi and Knight Blade and LNS with the follows. Appreciate you. Someone saw a shelter door like that was in control. You might be in danger. Oh yeah, very much a we're in danger situation. Just call me Ralph Wiggums. Ralph Wiggum. Dark Sprite Seabass with the follows LNS.
Deviation A073 File 1. Security level top secret. Note: Subject A073 is an adult human. Race: gender: identity unknown. Subject's body has been in a state of stasis ever since being recovered from following. The cause for reappearance is still unknown. Subject has been impaled by an object made of an unknown material which likely origins in rift space. Subject has been placed in an isolation compartment as per safety protocols.
So maybe we weren't made in a lab. Yes, Yoshi. Yes, I am. Appreciate you, Seabass. That's kind of my goal. They start the game with the OnlyFans preview. I mean, sometimes we were trying to get to the only yams. We want to get to the yams. Let me get some yams. But we really can't. Although, to be fair, we got some yams. Like, we got yams. Cupcakes at best. I mean, sweet potato tarts. Like, not quite candied yams, not quite sweet potato pie, but like a little tart. Okay, I'm with that. Yes, Psycho, I will let you be a friend. I thought you were at work, man. All right. What's this? What is this game? Once? Human. Boom.
Deviation A073 securing memo. Security level top secret. A073 proceed project secure notice. Access code for Chrono Cage experiment area must be changed daily. Today's code for D23 experiment day is 0728. The code has been updated and confirmed by the supervisor Jing S0641. Update the code after completing today's experiment plan. Be informed.
This is giving me big SCP vibes. Secure, contain, protect. If you've never seen anything about an SCP, you don't know.
Reading notes. Gain past insights by reading notes scattered around the wilderness. Information from these notes will be added to your collections upon review.
0728. I remember that code. But yeah, this is giving me big SCP vibes. If you've never heard of it, it is basically a series of short stories written by random people all across the internet that are just terrifying. Things that you want to secure, contain, and protect. Because they're supernatural at minimum. Lauren listens to SCP every single day. That's what's up. Like your glasses, are they gunners? They are, Method. I feel like Control was one of the first SCP games I played, and it was massive.
Note: an intact cradle was recovered near subject A073, with a design and manufacture consistent with those used by the Mayflies. Energy stored within the cradle shows unusual signs of activity and seems to become more volatile when near subject A073. The cradle has been placed in a separate room for safekeeping until more research can be conducted.
Fancy. Control is goated minus the issues, fam. We never finished Control, and I feel like that's the game that we're gonna have to go back and finish, because absolutely fantastic game that we had a blast with, but like people stopped watching, so it was like, all right, cool, new game. Appreciate the follow to Paul is Insane. Thanks much. Thought the game was narrated in the logs. I wish. Little Plums, why you gotta be roasting my yams? Appreciate you, Skies. How's it going to do? Well, Ragnar, how about yourself? Uh-oh. Frame rate much? Ooh, this is getting big. SCP vibes. I like this. I like this a lot. You got that backpack though.
Hello, me. I'm here to teach you about me. Or you. Choose.
Wait, we didn't even like... What?
Summon V. The mysterious bird-like entity is your guide. Although its true nature warrants investigation, it still stands as a companion and on your side for now.
You mother... Stop taking them away so quick. I'm reading. Black Wolf, welcome back for the continuous support, fam. Good looking out. Thanks much.
This is the way.
This is the way. What game is this? Once Human. Character rip. That's the idea. That's the idea. It says Death Stranding vibes. Death Stranding is also a horror game, so I can see that. Also, let me hit the graphic settings. I feel like it's a little... doing a little much.
This is the way.
Camera distance medium. Dynamic controls. Nah. Video. There we go. Full screen 1440. Brightness is fine. Performance high. Let's knock it down to 60 and see if 60 helps this, because it's a little stuttery and I'm trying to figure out if that's because of the stuff that's in here right now. Like I already turned the motion blur off. We already know motion blur got to go when you scream out of principle. Maybe we lock it to 60. Interesting. It's a little blurrier around the dude, but I also feel like it is still, it actually has more screen tear right now. So let's go ahead and put that back to 160 or 120. Yeah, still screen tears. Let me put that VSync on real quick. I don't like putting VSync on where possible, because a lot of these games don't recognize that the monitor is capable of a high frame rate. Okay, that is a little smoother, but not as nice. So let me hit the... Where the bird at? You just told me. Where's the guide? I want to talk to the strange bird.
Thank God you made it out alive.
Who are you? What is this place?
You don't recognize
We
my
actually have a voice.
I don't recognize a
A
goddamn
GPU,
thing.
the 7900
Answer my
XTX.
This place is an abandoned monolith built by the Rosetta Corporation. It housed one of the many
Nice,
silver
Elandria, good to
gates
see you,
that gave
fam.
Rosetta access to rift space, another dimension of space and time.
Christmas cookies. That's what's up.
Another
Yes, we looking for
dimension?
pictures.
Yeah.
Appreciate the follow, Mamba Too Cold. Thanks much. What server? B, I think. Blaney. Also appreciate the rose to unknown. Thanks much. We see those. All right, so how do we end up here?
How did we end up here then?
Enlighten me, bro.
I don't know. My memory of the past still has wide-ranging gaps, but from what I can tell, we were the only ones who survived.
Survived? You're a bird.
Obviously not a bird,
Yeah,
bro.
at this moment, but the bird is merely a manifestation of my consciousness. You'll just have to trust me when I tell you that we were both living, breathing human beings before the raid.
Wasn't sure I was go 4 series or AMD. I have heating issues on my computer. Like my case doesn't have as much airflow as I would like. So like I have heating issues that have nothing to do with the GPU. But that happens rarely. So I'd say you should be fine.
So, what are you exactly? An AI?
No. You and I belong to a group called the Mayflies.
Word.
We were on a military raid when something went very wrong.
Word.
And you don't remember anything about what happened to us?
All I remember is that we were fighting together, side by side, when everything went black. Look, you have a ton of questions you want answers to.
Bunch of questions.
So do I. If we work together, maybe we can survive long enough to learn the truth about what happened.
Word.
Interested?
Yeah, I'm interested. Wait. Survive what exactly?
Deviants and deviations for starters.
Deviants!
They're in here right now. You'll see. Come on. Let's go find a way out.
Deviants. Deviants and disrespect. Whoa, what? The actual... Yep, big SCP vibes. Definitely horror. No, thank you. Okay, so turning on VSync was super helpful. Also, what?
Tell me about this thing.
Click
on
to
my
fire
back.
or attack with a
It's
melee
called the
weapon.
Cradle.
Get sliced
Protects
on,
you
my
from
boy.
stardust and allows you to channel certain
Press Q
powers.
to activate space-time. This is really allows you to investigate nearby space anomalies, mark scene objects, or
It
something
also
else.
contains my consciousness, so...
Alright, they were trying to get me to backstab this dude. Too late. It
Do
works.
my best. What the
Don't
hell
check,
is
boy.
that?
Get sliced.
That was a deviant. A mutated human who was infected by stardust.
Oh,
I was
word?
meaning to ask you about that.
Stardust? Well, when the silver gates open, stardust
That's a
just started
weapon?
pouring through.
I like this. This whole, like...
The
How
majority of
dare
human
you?
beings never
Get off me,
survived
boy.
this
What's wrong with you?
Certainly not in high concentrations.
Get sliced on, bruh.
Ended
No
up
thanks.
feeding the creatures like that.
Don't appreciate this. Don't appreciate you, bro. How's the game? I literally just started. We were still in like the tutorial area, so and yes, the game is called Once Human. Right here. What's a gnawer? Man, I wasn't trying to like just let me. I don't want to control it yet. I'm trying to loot right now. Like, give me my loot. Give me the loot. Ooh, a dodge though. Let's go. We got Young Sprout with the Subarino.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Welcome to the Nightcore League. Can we get some salutes in chat? You know what it is. We're gonna show some love for the Subarino that didn't need to have. Where's the thingamajig? There it is. All right, cool. And it's a prime sub. Put them primes in chat. Let me take everything out your pockets. You won't need those. You don't need them pockets. Ripple in space-time detected nearby. What if I don't want to go to the ripple in space-time? What if I'm just trying to put the spotlight on everything? With the devs that worked on the game, that's basically what we were talking about earlier. It sucks to be them. Like, they tried to put a game out, didn't work, but also like hiring practice, man. You can't just have volunteers be your workforce. Like, that's not how that works.
Deviation Alpha 073 File 3. Notice, this is a priority alpha research operation. Any findings related to it or Project Butterfly must be directly reported to... This operation has been designated top secret. Any personnel who violate its confidentiality will be subject to termination. Specifically by Subject Alpha 073. Cause they gonna put that boot up your...
We don't make the rules, fam. We don't make the rules. Appreciate the follow, Pierce. We don't make the rules, we just here with them. I like that these are actual doors that you can go through that don't feel like doors. Weapon invigoration. Press E to consume prime energy to activate the weapon's invigoration state and enhancing its special effects. Let me finish reading. Click K to open the gear backpack. Check out your weapons. Toggle to the required selection to switch and unequip weapons. Press H to put away your weapons. So let's see what we got. Oh, we got a pistol? Let's go. I'm trying to rock a pistol. I'm trying to shoot folks.
Let go.
Yeah. Also, we need some new clothes, man. Like, this ain't the move. I mean, to be fair, we do got the thighs, which whoever designed it, I feel like we gave ourselves some thighs, so they gave us a little bit of cake. They gave us a little bit of cupcake action. We did see the trailer. It launches Friday. Haven't gotten into it yet. Has control vibe as well. I like it. Big same. Because control is dubs. We got the follow from Ghost, D, and Steven. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's get back into it. We got no gloves. We got no gloves. You got no gloves. No gloves. Tell me why you got no gloves. Modifier. Oh, okay. Tactical. Let me put some in it, though. Okay. Magazine. We trying to get them big boy mag. Biggest we can get is 11, but this one's attack, reload speed. This one's reload speed and mobility. We got Malice. Welcome back. 49 months of support, my dude.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Is this only PvE? I don't know yet. We will find out soon enough. Optics. Okay, but the muzzle roll. Let me get up.
Give me the suppressor I require.
We need a suppressor immediately because I just like suppressors on weapons. I just like suppressors. What's Once Human? Third person survival horror. It's the most I know as of right now. Anything else we're going to be finding out as we play. Yeet. Whoa! Your legs are slightly injured due to falling. That actually makes sense. I'm with that. I wasn't expecting to jump. I do like that you go through with momentum through doors when you go through doors. That's like, yeah, this is already speaking to me. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Take all that. Copper pistol ammunition. What does this thing do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Reload, 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 reload. Toggleable. That was disrespectful. I mean, it was, but it was also great simultaneously. To be fair. See, this is my problem. Ooh, I like the idea that we can just like tap and get that first person perspective. Like, let go. I don't really like to be in first person. I prefer third, but like if you just tap, I like it. I like it. I feel like a lot of third person games have been doing that, and it makes me happy every time. Because let go. Let go. You don't worry about the drop. What drop? My character, I mean, he is worried about that drop. He did kind of wreck his legs a little bit. All right, walk through. There we go. So that we don't like ruin our legs this time. Ooh, hello. You hit that backpack though. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Keep moving, bro. Keep moving. You know you want to. There we go. There we go. Now, dude, can I jump over there? Let's find out. I don't want to jump that way because that's blocked off, but like, can we jump over here? Yes. Is that gonna take me through that door? Yes. It's gonna take me through this door. I like it. This is cool that they have. This is already makes me happy. What year is it now? Yes. Neil with the follow. Appreciate you. Give me that crate. What you got in there? Metal scraps and flashlights. All of it. Thanks. Lighting tool. The wilderness at night is eerily quiet, occasionally pierced by the roars of beasts and the howling wind. Light not only guides your way in the dark, but also offers a sense of security. Drag light up devices like flashlights from your backpack on the hotbar. Press the designated key to turn it on, and then press again to switch it off. Good, good, good. So I think 9. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Let me hit the K key real quick, like get the proper inventory backpack, because we're not gonna rock that as a 9. Like, I'd rather put that up here and then put the food toward the end. So one, if that was a 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It does start at 4. Okay, weird, but okay. So we got the boiled water. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. The minus is the key. Oh, interesting. We got the sanity gummy. Placebo that contains sugar to balance its bitter taste. Calling it candy is just a bitter joke. Also, I love the fact that I didn't really notice it till just now. Like the shadow in the back of the menu is a clawed hand. You know my question? What game is it? Like, that's why it's on the screen. Once Human. I have it there specifically to answer the question of what game is this? Here for you. Character got cake. I mean, cupcakes, technically. Also, I would have rather gave the proper bulge in the front. Like, well, why you got me lacking out here? Like, that's rude. What if I wanted to be the king? Mad kids, give it up. Just notice the claws, right? Like, it's a nice little. Like, the question is, do they? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's a lovely touch. I don't even like horror games, but like, I mean, I'm alright with horror games. I'm not rushing for a horror game, but with this being sci-fi and horror, let's go.
It's a deviation.
I'm with it.
Non-hostile by the looks of it.
Non-hostile.
Okay. So,
Non-hostile.
do we avoid it?
No. Try using your cradle to contain it.
Cradle to the grave. Cradle. It's a cradle.
Deviation of Alpha 7-3, File 4. Deviation of unknown level detected in the research area. Deviation also appears to consist of multiple floating butterflies. Isolation compartments may be comprised. Requesting emergency measures.
Maybe not. How about no? But also, where the cradle at? I need the cradle. That also got louder when we got closer. Don't lie. What's in the crate? like all of it. On space-time detector nearby. I know. I'm gonna go over in a minute. I got other stuff to look at because, as is the rule in the game, fam, when we play games, when the game says you should go over here, boom, you never go exactly where the game wants you to go, because then we wouldn't got those antibiotics and activators, like random stuff. I'm with it. Thank you muchly. Also, it gets louder when we get close, which is cool. Now do you determine whether you can lick the science?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
What game, my guy? Once human, my guy. Keep it on the screen. Literally, game name. Right there. Ooh. This is a great start thus far. No. No, sir. No, sir. I don't like it. I'm getting Big Mothman Prophecies vibes. Not a fan. We about to die. She gon' eat us.
Shit your pants.
And fly away. I don't wanna get eaten. Today, no thanks, no thanks. I don't like that. I mean, to be fair, for the game, I love it. Simultaneously, she's either going to eat us or be our bestie. Like, there is no in between there. It's not gonna be in the in betweens. It's gonna be right there. How much is it? It didn't cost me anything. Same name? Yep. Same name here. Spatial theater. Spatial fluctuations often cause anomalies, bringing past scenes back to life. Activate spatial space-time to locate spatial theaters where events and people from the past may reappear, potentially something, because you keep moving those too quick. Frustration.
My name's Victor Hammett. What's your name?
I want to go home.
Also, the Raven's name is Victor.
I know you do.
It's our bestie right there.
Can you tell me how you ended up here?
He's our bestie.
Men came and took me away. They said I'd been exposed.
Exposed to what?
Stardust.
I see.
I'm afraid. I want to go home.
I understand. It's going to be okay. I'll find a way, but it may take me some time.
They won't let you take me away. I overheard them. They have plans for me.
What do those plans entail is a real question. Didn't cost anything, but you can't give the price for others. Didn't just saying no beef. That's not even... Join beta now, and you get a download. So it didn't cost me anything. Wasn't like me being sneaky. That's just literally me telling you exactly what it didn't. It didn't cost me anything. So anybody could go to oncehuman.game and download. So I'm sorry, Justin, that you have been in situations where it felt like somebody was like hiding the price from you. But like, I feel like I just showed you that I'm not trying to be cryptic. It just didn't cost me anything, and it won't cost you anything if you go download it. Again, I am sorry to hear that, like, I said no beef. Yeah, but like, that implies that you have a beef with somebody for something that they said before, and it's like, we don't do that in here. Like,
all right, let's move.
I answered that as straightforward as possible. I didn't pay anything for it. I didn't lie. And it's not because somebody gave me a key. Chill a little.
It didn't cost you anything, but you can't give the price for others?
Like, that's... You say no beef, but when you have to say no beef that leans to the thing that you just said possibly being a thing, that was beefy. Like, maybe it was a little beefy, because maybe somebody else did something. So, like, telling me to chill when I'm just going off of the information I just got. I feel that that's not... I don't feel like I'm incorrect in that. Especially because I just showed you. Go to the website and download it. No, I'm not saying you didn't, Justin. I'm just saying, like,
The origin entity is not evil.
I feel like I answered the question.
It is a threat that
Are we
humanity
good?
must protect itself from. The OE does not
No,
see
but
how
just
resourceful
close
and
up shop after 4 days
resilient
release. Yes, they are
the
done,
future
Tagai.
belongs to us. That it is ours for the taking.
You suggest someone to buy it, or
That we are
since
capable of
no
so
studio
much more.
anymore, would you say don't?
But first, we must fight for the opportunity.
Bro, like that's
Or die
don't
trying.
buy a game when the studio's not gonna exist anymore. The servers are going away. Why would you spend that money? Like, I was already telling people Friday, like, if you are cool with them not having melee or vaulting, maybe that's a thing that you want to support because it's early access and it's not done. But like, the studio is going away. Like, don't spend money on that. I got my refund. I'm targeting a controllable object, something. What does the briefcase do now? The idea that the briefcase yeets something at enemies is great. It's great. It's great. So like, what? He don't have anything for me to loot off him? I'm mildly offended at that. It's an open beta you can apply for. It's capped at 20,000 players or something in the first wave, I believe. I mean, I literally just went to the website, Angelus, and then I clicked join beta and it gave me a launcher. So I feel like anybody at this point could try to go and get it. If they haven't hit their 20,000 players, I'd be surprised. But go for it. Mimic with magic missile, right? Like, I wasn't expecting a briefcase to shoot stuff at people. They increased the cap to 50K. There it is. Oh man, where's my briefcase at? I just dropped my briefcase. I don't want to waste my bullets if I don't have to. Back up off me, bruh. Get off me. Someone buys it? Buys what? The remnants of the day before? I feel like they're gonna have to try out and see like what's missing. I was hoping he had something on. Oh, wait, maybe this dude got something on. Scroll off. Crouch real quick. Like, what you got in your pockets? I mean, yeah, your pockets are skin technically, but like, what you got in your skockets? Trying to combine skin pockets into a proper word. Skockets? Does that one work? What you got in your skinnets? I don't know. I like that you can jump while still controlling something. With the SCP theme, I feel like everything can be dangerous, even the walls and the floor. Yerp. Talk to the mysterious girl. All right, let me not hold the deadly briefcase. Let me holster that real quick. What up? They just said talk to her.
Hello, Mayfly. It is good to see you up and moving around.
Your voice. Who are you?
I, like you, was once a regular human. But now, I am an agent of change. A glimmer of hope in a broken world.
What does that mean?
Come with me.
I want to be cryptic.
And see for yourself.
For the reasons of being cryptic. Just cause reasons. Is this Let It Die? Game name. Once human. You good? I feel like we even though it's on the screen, we talk about it enough. It's just an inside joke at this point. Are you playing my sleeper hit? Is the old Secret World vibes. Ooh, I forgot about the Secret World. True facts. Open the door. Let me close the door. Like, I know how survival games roll. People just be trying to mess people up for no reason. Let's go ahead and have a quick convo. What up, Seal? Oh, because the console looks fire AF. I mean, same.
What is this place?
This is a liminal space separating your world from
Disco's
the world
in here?
of the origin entity.
Where are you even getting those commands from, Black Box?
Until you're ready to face the chaos beyond these walls. This is a safe space.
Is it?
The origin entity
Is it though?
What destroyed the world?
Mankind's desire to be one with the gods led to the devouring of our world.
Sheesh.
Hubris.
The devastation visited among
Hubris.
all living things was the consequence of hubris.
How much does it cost though?
But also of two realms.
That was funny. You good, Justin?
One far more powerful than the other.
Dr. Ninji, what up? That becomes a console looks fire.
Origin
All right, great.
entity. It's still here?
This is impressive
The
for a beta.
original
Like,
great ones left after almost all living
I
things.
mean, like we would have played this before the day before, we would have a whole different outlook on that game. Because my opinion was like, it's a good start. But like playing this for free and then paying $40 to play that one, I'm glad I got my refund. I was not expecting voice acting, right?
This moment in time.
Or Dontaven? I don't know how to say that, man. I'm ruined it. Moses,
Find
appreciate
and
you.
contain the deviation in this facility, and you will gain the strength to confront the outside world.
This game's really sick, feels that way.
In doing so, you will also better understand
Reminds
your
me of a
path.
Dark Last Descendant. I can see that. I have no idea what she just said. That's what I get for paying attention to chat, because she gave us something important, and I don't even know what the she just said. Appreciate your toasty with the follow. What's the name? I don't know who that is, NG. Like, I already refunded the day before. Like, that's part of our conversation. So they just give me another one, or is this one better than the one we have?
Secure deviation. Deviations require placement in independent secure units for secure control, preventing escape or negative effects. Securement facilities assist in investigating deviations, preferences, and traits through communication, thus harvesting deviant power. The securement process of a deviation directly affects the rate of deviant power production. Construct individual securement spaces catering to each deviation's unique preferences to maintain their mood and enhance securement progress. Very weird that a deviation, an object, requires things to enhance its mood. What the actual? Deviations in a normal securement state continuously produce deviant power, which can be exchanged for information archives, special materials, and formulas. Using items crafted according to special formulas may grant paranormal ability for a limited time. These are our stories.
Check us out when I get off work. Should. Free always sounds nice to try. Agreed. Secure control, just waiting for them to say protect. They didn't. I get the feeling the protect is going to be the next part. Because secure, this is the control container. We got to protect the container. Bet money.
Butterfly returns. A glowing magenta paper butterfly with lifelike traits. It can sense the emotions of humans around it and react accordingly. Furthermore, because reasons.
I mean, you never know. Is it a good game? We literally are still in the beginning of it. What, they actually put flowers in there now? The mood of a draw display on cradle. What? No. Not messing with it. Is this also a thing that needs to be secured? Ha! A side of fries? What? We got a side of fries. We got a side of fries. The radio station without him, my God. Get your side of fries. Get your fries. Never know when you need the side of fries. What game is this? Once you. Don't tell me we just randomly got the skills to start playing piano. How do you play this game? Go to the website and download it. Exclamation once human in chat will get you a link to the website. Then you can go copy. You can wishlist it on Steam if you enjoy it afterwards. What? That's cool as all get out. I'm holding shift. The real Pepero, everything is better than the day before because everything else exists. Don't think the pitch is working? It is not. I want to play a song, but like it doesn't have the pitch working. They even have one of these? Okay, that's cool. That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. I mean, I'm with it. Just who expects a keyboard to work in a game? Secure the deviation and talk to the butterfly. All right, so how do we talk to the butterfly? Can secure even without power with 50% reduction in deviation power output. Parameters. Increase securement progress by catering to deviations preferences. So like the butterfly wants some stuff. I'll talk to butterfly. Man, I thought it said talk to the butterfly. Good job, Self.
Is this deviation I've contained connected
What game?
to you in some way?
Once human.
In a manner of speaking, yes. And now, it is a part of you. Your path is forming nicely.
Your path is forming nicely. Thank you for noticing.
What path?
It will become clear in time. Be patient. Right now, we must overcome one final obstacle before you are ready.
Say word.
What's that?
Deviants. Many of them. Just beyond the barrier. When you're ready, I'll attract them to us.
Here goes the protect.
I'll do my best to help you before this space collapses.
Here goes the protect. I knew it. I knew it was coming. We have not beaten it, but we're going to be going back to it soon, Blake.
The enemy will be very strong. Prepare yourself.
Crackdown attacking deviants. Open the door and then hit the inventory real quick, because we got a pistol that we want to double check and make sure we got the best version of. It's like this one's 201. Where's the other one at? Do we not have the other one anymore? Like I thought we had two of them. Because they gave me one after I had one already. Like unless we got both of them equipped. I don't know why we would have two of the same thing equipped. I'm not complaining, but it's very intriguing. Like why?
Why?
What is this game? Once human. We've seen others in the game. Has it been smooth? I have not seen anybody yet because we are still in the tutorial. Oh, a turret? Let go. Can I use the turret? Wrong meta state. What? How dare you? Didn't even notice it. You good? Nobody notices it. We talk about it nonstop. It is a regular question.
What game is it?
The one that's right underneath me. Like, we talk about it very much nonstop. What in the actual?
Everybody listening, it's Three Dog, and we are out here in the wasteland trying to run away from whatever this thing is because it wants to eat us. No thanks. No thanks.
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
Nope. That is terrifying. How do they want me to fight that?
Shit your pants.
No, thank you. We are fighting projectors.
Hey, who man is this?
A projector wants to fight right now. I don't like that. Also, we can collect ore in the middle of whatever that thing is attacking right now. That's bold. I'm gonna do it. But it's bold.
This is the way.
Oh, so this must be other people out here. Oh, them turrets is doing work. No, I don't like that. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stay near these stairs. I ain't about to do too much. Not too much. Reload. Because I didn't even know there was anybody on that side. I thought they were all by dude. I don't like this at all. I don't like that light. I don't like that light. Why? What is the deal with the light of the things? Shadow Gatling.
Merry Xmas to you. Will this work? Who wants the work? Take these bullets, my boy. Broadcast this.
Let's go. Nope. Don't appreciate it. Stop with those. No, sir. Don't like it. Need you to go away. Thanks. Stop playing. Also, I don't like. Why are all these bubbles out here? Why you got so many bubbles? Don't like. I will literally stand here just like this all day. Like, I don't even care. Like, y'all can do whatever you want. I'm not even on the ground. You can get this work. I'm by these turrets because they help me survive. And they just gonna keep letting me lighten it up. I don't even have to worry about the heat of it. Nah, we ain't going nowhere. We just stand here and do this because yes, let's. Woo. I will finish you off with a pistol. I don't even care. I had the feeling it was gonna run out of bullets eventually. Don't even care. Oh, he dead? He dead? I feel like he should be big dead. He ain't dead. I don't like that. Oh, we got an ammo. At least like I said, 7 more shots. There we go. Woo. Game. Let's see it. Why are we out here? Why? What? Okay. Oh, it's the Raven dude again. What up, bro? Oh, he exists for real, Okay. I don't. Let me go ahead and get some of this though. Y'all got resources out here. I'm gonna holler at these. I'm gonna put that away real quick. Thanks. You gonna let me get none of this? Okay, we already got it. Cool. Give me that sulfur. Gotta be a little bit toasty. Little schwo. Is it a PC game? Yes. See, I knew it. I mean, I had hopes. We will be going back to Avatar. I wanted to hop into this because I am a big fan of survival games. And this is a new, like, technically it's not even released. It's a survival game that is in beta. I wanted to hop into it and play it. Because I feel like once we get into Avatar, when we hop into Avatar for the day, we're not touching anything else most likely. So, trying to be fair about all that. Because reasons. Learn something new. You know, you can beat those up. Ow. Ooh, do not want to drink that. Don't do. Ooh, too late.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
That was not what I was trying to do. Also, what up, Plague? How you doing, fam? Did you never try the game that good? I need to check that out. I love that game. How much is it? Can I play it with a friend? This is free right now. You go to the website, oncehuman.game. You can download the launcher.
This is the way.
Install it and play it. Thus far, it's pretty nice. See the Jurassic World Survival. Yes, I couldn't tell if it was gonna be VR or not, but it looked interesting. Also, what's going on, T-Cleve? Check out the day before. I heard good things.
Why you lying to us right now?
We actually played the day before, and to be fair, I didn't dislike the day before. I thought it was a decent start. I forgot about the whole 5 years in development thing. I didn't care about that part, but I felt like they were missing melee, because you can't have a game and not have the ability to attack without a weapon. There's got to be a melee ability. So there was no melee and there's no vaulting. And the concept of having a game where you can jump and not be able to like vault on top of a thing is silly to me. When especially in like one of your legs, if you jump straight up, one of your legs is over like one of the dividers, but like you couldn't go over it. So that was silly. So no vaulting, no melee. It was like, come on, fam. Like, let's not. But I felt like what was there was nice, because if I wasn't thinking of the MMO aspect of things, I was thinking of the persistent servers. That means they had a city that had a persistent ability that you loot and you go back, you extract and you go back out. The place that you looted will still be looted because there was persistence. So to me, that is an interesting thing. They needed to have more buildings where you could go inside of. They needed to have more zombies spawning, but mostly no vaulting, no melee. I was like, I'll come back to this when they add vaulting and melee. they're going bankrupt, so none of that's going to see the light of day. So, meh. And yes, it is getting shut down. I was very much looking forward to seeing what it would evolve into later, but they kind of set themselves up for the okie doke, so there will be nothing later.
A new journey must begin.
Played too much now, no refund. Who, me?
Evolution never stops turning. Only the direction we travel is left unresolved. Remember that the disaster that has befallen our world is not the end, but the beginning.
My $43.29 pending refund.
Are you coming with us?
Begs to disagree.
My place is here. Yours is out there, beyond the Silver Gate, in the world of humans. Though your path will be fraught with danger, you must move ever
the game that came out and then the developer immediately shut down. Yes.
For humanity.
Where do we start? What do we do?
Shut down the Silver Gates inside the
Also, if you have not put in for your refund, because they're shutting down, I literally put it in. It's not what was advertised, and I put in the request that they're shutting down. So if you already paid for it the day before, get your refund back.
For now, help the people and safeguard humanity against
Help the people.
those who
See, that's wild. Help the people is the thing that she's telling us to do, knowing that there's PvP in this game. Savagery. Savagery.
Good luck, Mayfly.
It's insane how quick this happened. Yes, I don't think I've heard of a game launching and then like 4 days later, 5 days later, the developer shuttering down. Name of the game, right here. Once Human. She means the people, not all people, obviously. Yeah, but like save the people. If somebody else is a people, I would imagine they apply as the people. Just saying. Also, let me see what's upstairs. Like, what is this about? Structures decaying? Enlighten me. Details. What you got? Please make sure there are sufficient materials for territory maintenance. I'm not about to, unless you're telling me this is where I can stay. I'm not, I mean, I should donate to it, but also I don't know what to donate to it and how much to donate to it, so I probably shouldn't. Out of principle. Also, this is impressive. I don't know if this is going to be free when it launches. So for the people saying like, yeah, but look at this game coming out and it's free. This is a beta that ends in January, which means, not even which means anything. The full release of this is apparently, judging by chat, Q4 2024. So a year out. So we don't know what it's going to cost unless they've said specifically this is going to be a free-to-play game. What genre is this? Third-person survival horror. And the game name is Once Human. You could build this, I'm sure. We the people, except for those few who did something terrible. Jokes. Website says free of release. Well, then there it is. But also, there's still a year left until this is available. What? Are we just randomly skydiving into a place? Hit me with a hot drop.
Hail to the bus driver, bus driver, bus driver. Hail to the bus driver, bus driver.
Our man. Hail to the bus driver, bus driver, bus driver. Hail to the bus driver, bird. All right, glide, let go. That's not a glide. That was a fall. Talk to V and figure out the situation after landing. Everyone loves a good fork knife drop, right? Hey, we got Paluca, welcome back. 87 months of sub support. This is the way. That's a lot of sub support for me. Appreciation. Thank you very much with the follow. Goliath and War Disciple. Appreciate you. It's even funnier than you know. Nice. Here for you. I don't know why, but okay, I'm with it. Oh, when we dropped into a garden, let's go.
Can you find?
Whoa, can you find me some yams? Find me some yams. I wanna eat some pies. Come on, give me some yams. Can we give me some yams? Slightly reduced weight. I'm not drinking that water. I'm still parched. Rude. What if I want to drink all my water though? Also, is that food? Let me see. Is it? I feel like it's a can of Spam. Give me that Spam. Ooh, and we got some pita bread. Let's go. It's either pita or naan. I don't care. Either way, yes. Aloe vera ointment. We got the activator. That's the canned lunch meat. Yup, we got some spam. Can you give me some spam? Open up spam. I'm trying to have a snack. Just give me that food back. Give me the snacks. Can you give me some snacks? Hey. What's the thing on your back? Backpack that holds the butterfly that I thought we were going to leave at that other place, but apparently we're not. So I'm very curious if at launch they're going to add in, I don't want to drink that water. They're going to add in animations for like chopping stuff like that. Oh, that's not a person. And we are out of ammo. Save for this fiber. Oh. Ah. Don't check, lady. Why do you have an egg on your head? I don't know if that's good. The Easter Bunny left the egg on your dome, and I don't think that's nice for any of us. Really? I don't think any of us enjoy that. What are you doing in this game? What's it about? Survival. It is a third-person survival horror game, and we just got to finishing the tutorial. Oh, we got some potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Don't you water? You need to stay hydrated. Yeah, but you saw the purple-headed thing that was right there? It was standing near the water. If other of those purple-headed things have been in the water, that water's gonna suck for the body. What is this? Once Human. How much is it? Didn't cost me anything. Go to oncehuman.game and download it for free right now. I had to finish that sentence because I feel like I'm gonna say it and somebody's gonna be like,
but how much did it cost you though?
I gotta give you a little bit of Justin. You good. You good, just say it. Little spore here, little fungus there. Yeah, like I don't want to inhale fungi. Say it again. What site? oncehuman.game. The website for the game will get you the game. Like you click join beta now and it is literally a launcher. It's only for PC right now. Yes, it's not fully launched. This is the beta. You can go to Steam and wishlist it, but for right now, that's the way to get it. How often you see free betas anymore? Very fair point. Boom, get sliced. What? You trying to fight back? No. That's not how that operates. Also, the rain is pretty in this game. Is the ground wet? Okay, any game that actually puts water on the ground when it rains, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. 60% of what? What am I missing? Oh, is that my level right now? I wasn't even looking. I'm just like trying to get stuff. I haven't even gone in the house yet. Yes, I'll join the Undead Panda Legion for now. I'm in the middle of a thing. Hive territory. The territory terminal of your hive allows for larger areas to be designated for use. But what? I hope by the time this launches next year, they like don't cover up the things that you try to read before you finish reading them. Because I'm not even trying to read none no more. Like, y'all literally stopped me from reading 3 things. Like, come on, man. How am I supposed to read if you cut it off 3 seconds after it shows up? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. They won't charge us after we download it. I didn't get charged anything. I'm not on a list for streamers. Like, I just downloaded it and installed it to play it. Hopefully we can get a pickaxe later. I can almost guarantee we're going to get a pickaxe later because it's a survival game. And somebody mentioned that like we need tools for stuff. So I'm imagining that we're going to get blueprints to make stuff soon. Talk to V, figure out the situation. I'm not worried about V right now. I'm worried about getting stuff. Why? Because survival game. Survival games are predicated on you having stuff. It is not, the full game is not launched yet. So it's not a demo. It is a beta. Either try what they have currently. The full release is next year. They're aiming for Q4 2024. And thus far, I almost, at least on a little bit we got right now, at least it's right now. Like, they could capitalize on the day before's meltdown. Wait a minute. Daisy and Rust trolled the day before. That's rough, man. Part of the reason I'm sad about that game going away is because the developers tried to do something different than what we're used to seeing tried. Like, I thought we were like upset this year about so many people being fired in the gaming industry. So like, are we really just going to forget the fact that they were actually trying to do something different? It's funny because they mentioned 2 of the things you did. Ooh. I'm with it from players, but it hurts. Like, yeah, as a developer, it would make sense to roast somebody, but like, why? Like, especially when your games were also being roasted initially for not having as much as people wanted. Like, that's less than stellar. They bought a billboard in Times Square. They wasted the funding when they should have put it in the game. Fair. I just don't like kicking people when they're down, man. Like, they're all like, whoever they did have hired that was actually getting paid is now jobless. Like, I don't want to celebrate that. Download when it comes out, we got to pay for it. It's free since we get in it right now. I feel like from what was mentioned, somebody suggested that this game is going to be free when it launches. So let's find out. Oh, content creator program. But like, where's the news? Learn more. Somebody said that the website says that it's launching free, but like, where's free to play? I don't want to be talking about it being free from somebody when I heard in chat if I couldn't find it for myself. So I want to at least see. Go to the, and I don't want to see a trailer. I want to see the specifics. I literally thought I clicked wiki. There we go. Learn more. Open up the wiki. Talk to people who lost jobs, but also did we even know if it was a company on the solo dev at this point? Just didn't know if Fantastic was actually a company with employees. I feel like there was pictures of the two people who were something like in charge. I don't know. I'm just trying to not kick people when they're down. That's all. That's where I'm leaning toward. The billboard could have paid for Melee. I mean, fair. It's a fair point. It's a very fair point. I'm trying to like not roast them, but they roasted themselves basically. So that's what I'm hearing. So if anybody is to be blamed, they are to be blamed for their own actions. Cause like getting a billboard for your third-person survival game when you don't have Melee is not the best idea. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. What is the game about? Survival horror. Ooh, we finally get some clothes. Let me put some clothes on, man. Wait a minute. Okay, I heard that dude. I don't even want to. Can we vault through? That's what I'm talking about. That's why vaulting is so important, man. Like, I see a window, I go through the window. Thought it was rendered. If it wasn't real, then see, this is why I don't like to get too much into it. I don't know anything about anything right now. I just know that this game is enjoyable right now, and it doesn't cost anything. So instead of spending $40 on a game that is going to die, if Steam even lets you buy it, don't play this. Man, I saw that I picked up a jacket. I was hoping that I could put that jacket on. Now I gotta go find blueprints. What if I don't want to talk to the bird yet, man? Talk to me.
We made it. We're back in the real world.
Really? Looks the same to me.
I'm still figuring
Can't
out
get it
what
don't
this
seem any
new
more
form
cool.
of mine is capable
This is
of,
Zombie
but I can
Division in
sense it
PUBG.
through
I
the
don't know.
Okay.
I think this is
So now what?
survival horror. That's all I know.
And shut down the Silver Gate inside?
Anything beyond that, don't know.
You realize you don't even have any clothes yet, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It is weird to be talking to a wall.
First, we should set up a base of operations.
It's very interesting.
Then grow our strength
It's
from there.
intriguing.
Like before, there seem to be butterfly deviations here in the real world as well. If you can contain them,
in the real world
we
as
should be
well.
able to use them to set up a territory of our own.
Word.
Contain butterfly deviations.
Hey, we got the
establish
follow
a territory of our own,
from
grow stronger,
Tyler. Appreciate you.
Then shut down the Silver Gates. Oh yeah, and get some clothes. It's a plan.
Speaking of which, I've come up with a good way to keep track of our goals. I've set up a journey interface through your cradle. If you're ever unsure of what to do, you
Gotta
can always
appreciate
check
good
that for our
wallpaper,
next
fam. That's just the rule of life. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. Good wallpapers, dubs. Multiple journey tasks completed. Open the journey screen. All right, cool. So we got survival in the wild. Stay hydrated. Give me the rewards. Grab a bite. Give me the rewards. I probably should be reading these. Stay hydrated.
Hydration is a crucial survival stat. Falling below the threshold leads to thirsty, impacting your movement speed. Also, don't be on your late night thirst, because it's late night and you're thirsty. Finding a water source and press F to drink directly, maintaining your hydration level. Even if you just so happen to see some of these random enemies near that water, just go ahead and drink it, because what's the worst that could happen? Maintain energy. Energy is a crucial survival stat. Falling below the threshold leads to hunger, impacting your HP regen speed. You don't want to be hungry. Forage for edible plants in the wilderness. Approach a plant and press F to gather it. Open your backpack with I and consume the gathered plant. This method applies to most consumables you acquire. Easy game.
What game is this? Once Human, right here. Dickinson Anime Hound, appreciate the follows. You running the group or is it a solo game? I was invited to a guild, so I would hope that you can. Architect.
Turn your territory into a sanctuary of safety and warmth within the wild. While crafting gear and gadgets to boost your battle performance, don't forget, build fortifications to defend your territory. Lay a foundation. Foundations are the base for any territory, essential for building most structures, workbenches, and furniture. Within your territory, press B to enter construction mode and right-click to open the build menu and select the foundation. Choose the suitable placement in your territory, then press the left click to complete construction. We didn't do this, but since Psycho did, we get free XP. Disassembly bench. Disassembly benches break down useless waste into basic resources, providing an effective way to recycle materials. Within your territory, press the B key to enter in construction mode, right-click to open the build menu. Select Disassembly bench under Facilities Craft, choose a suitable placement, and press left-click to complete. Done. How dare you interrupt me while I'm doing something important, you son of a... Now you have a knife stuck in the back of your head. I hear you, lady. Show your face. Build a furnace. The furnace in the territory is the first step in processing basic materials suitable for smelting ores, charcoal, and glass. Same build situation. Claim your rewards. Build the storage bed. Your load is limited, and not all items can be carried at once. Craft storage boxes in your territory for item storage. Within your territory, build stuff. Build a bed. If you unlock the formula, consider adding a bed to your territory for a cozier survival space. Build options. I'm not gonna keep reading that over and over again because it's the same. Survival in the wild requires strength, but it also encourages individuals to unite and conquer challenges together. Hives are the most cohesive units in the wilderness. They're formed in the spirit of mutual aid and improvement. Have one friend. Aw. You're bound to encounter other people like you in the wilderness. Try leaving your contact information for future support and cooperation. Approach a player and press the F key to open their info panel. Press another button to send a friend request. Blah blah blah. F buttons. Join a hive. Teaming up is a form of short-term cooperation, while survival hives truly represent a mutually beneficial alliance. Press escape to enter the menu and access the social hive page. Create your own hive, or search and apply to join an existing one. Thanks for the XP. Build a shared territory with your hive. After forming one with friends, a territorial terminal unique to your hive becomes available, allowing for a larger area to be designated for the use of all hive members. After joining one, construct blah blah blah, you know the drill. Do the things, get paid, dubs.
Let's see. Territory exploits, so hope this fixed by launch. I mean, if launch is a year away, they got time. They got time. I just want some ammo. What have we here? Give me that jack. Give me that jack. I want to get the jack. Just give me that. Just give me that. Give me a jack. I gave you build permissions. Appreciate you. Praise the sun, but also praise this knife. Catch this to your neck, bro. Praise the sun. The sun has been praised. We keep it pushing. Alarm clock is a part of the materials. Interesting. All right, we really do need ammo though, because for real, like, find mysterious trees, gather logs barehanded, and gravel barehanded. So basically, go get materials that I ain't even trying to get yet. Defeat normal enemies. Find weapon and gear crates. Okay, I didn't know there was weapon and gear crates. Give me that neck though.
Are we still doing phrasing?
Always doing phrasing. It's the Wi-Fi signal icon on the map. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. We can yeet ourselves up to the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Now I gotta figure out how to get onto the roof. Open that can. What you got in there? Took everything already. Get fought! And I swear, every time that happens, I'm like, they're not getting that knife caught in the thing. That is literally just something breaking. They just blocked the attack. This better be an item or weapon crate. Staplers. I need my stapler. Give me a stapler. Give me all the stuff, thanks. Inventory. Let's see how much weight we are using and how much we have. I was not pressing that button. I pressed the I key. Quit playing. $15 out of 80. We got plenty of space. Plenty of it. Wait a minute. We have... Wait. Well, that's copper, like LMG ammo, copper shotgun ammo. So we need to find an LMG. Like ASAP. Alright. I see how it is. I don't like this. Like, just look. Hover over everything. Hawthorn seed. Cover over your seeds.
Phrasing?
Also, you want me to collect logs? Like, I don't even have logs. Like, you should just be checking my inventory. Do I have logs? Yes. Done. It's a log. It's a log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. Unequip. We breaking one of these. Break yourself, fool. Yeet. Oops. Max HP lowered. You lose the melee damage boost. Oops. All right, we got one enemy to take out. Where they at? There's one in here somewhere. Where you at, lady? I hear you. I hear you. All right, let me get this wood real quick.
Hey, phrasing.
What game is this? It's called Once Human. I don't know how much we're gonna get from this tree. I was like, let me just keep going until we get this tree out of the way. Let's see what happens. Let's see how much we get. Praise the sun. Praise these knives. Get sliced, my boy. Slice. It's in the table. Everything in my pockets is what was in the table. Okay, so we got to gather gravel barehanded. Bare knuckle fighting. Banyan trees are good. Log by Blamo. Oh, you've been up here this whole time. The tree blocked me from even seeing you. What up, lady? Yeet. Get on top of that building. All right, so now we gotta go break a rock. Find me a rock and break it. When does the game release? Next year. This time next year, basically. Quarter 4, 2004. Which is wild, because, like, earliest is like Halloween, which I feel like would be a great time for this particular game. So they should be aiming for October of 2024. Because, like, how great to play a multiplayer third-person survival horror game on the All Hallows. Let go. They have another business. I know. I already got my refund. And I feel like most people already have put in for their refunds as well. So it happens. I was excited for the potential of them adding melee and vaulting. And since they didn't have that, they kind of set themselves up for the okie doke. And now they no longer exist. So yeah, that happens. I know many people are probably gonna try to roast me for like, yeah, man, you cared. It's like I wanted to let a developer that was trying to do something interesting do it. I had faith that they would try to do it and do it well. They didn't. So I got my money back. Hopefully you got your money back. And if you haven't put in for a refund, now's a great time. Oh, more gear finally. Then we got one of these. I feel like that was a weapon crate and the other one was a gear crate. So like that should be done. Equipping mods everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. Mods in respective range. Mod can be quickly removed at any time. It cannot be duplicated across multiple pieces of gear. Mods have fixed primary stats and random stats. You can't reforge the latter using information units from something. Something you can't do it. How do you have early access to this? I just went to the website. Jinx. It is. Is this a new tab? A bunch of new tabs. Man, how about you actually go to the tab I was trying to tell you to go to? All right, we go home. And you have this. Literally, oncehuman.game is the website, and then just click join beta now. If I click it right now, it's going to give me a option to download a launcher. Install the launcher. Try it out. What is this? Once Human. Because I could see how looking at this, you would think the game was
into the unknown.
I could understand that. It's not the case, but I could understand if you saw it that way. Let's see what we got in here. Let me modify. Put some mods on. What we got? It said mod, so like we gotta have a mod up in here. One of these. Oh wait, mods over here. What you got? Nothing for this. Great. For a weapon we don't have equipped yet. Awesome. Awesome. Broken bottle. Okay. I'm with a broken bottle as an option. Although I do want to go back in here because gear. Like I feel like we gotta have. We just picked up a whole new suit, so like I would hope that they would replace the base clothes. It looked like clothes. Fashion. Oh wait, I do like that once you go in here, it's like you just select each individual. Nothing. What do you do in this game? Survive. We're still in the beginning, so like we haven't done much of anything yet. Literally, I still have to go find rocks to gather gravel so that I can continue on the initial tutorial. But just understand it is a third-person survival horror game, so we've seen a little bit of the horror. Hopefully we see more of the crafting soon. Because for me, most of these kind of games, it's all about the crafting. Like, if the crafting isn't solid, I don't care. This isn't the day before, is it? Judging by the fact that it says once human, I would hope not. TJ with the follow, appreciate you. Damn. Okay, that broken glass does a lot more damage than the knife was. Also, can we just use left click for this now? Nice. A backpack with hologram like that, and it's also same, like immediately. You can turn first person. I know you can tap if you have a melee. Ooh, if you have a pistol, so switch to the first person. I dig the third person. I like it exactly as it is right now. Game is this? Once Human. Not heard of Once Human before. What style game is it? Third person survival horror.
Thruwville. Excerpt from Rediscovered. This is the only place I can be honest. I'm scared to death of Thruwville. Hope I never set foot in, even 1 foot in that place. God, this place gives me the creeps. There are settlements closer to the monolith than this one, and yet Thruwville somehow still manages to be the most terrifying place in the entire Dayton wetlands. Stardust lies thick on the ground like some kind of hellish snow, emitting a blue-black light. The broken flesh and blood of the once-living creatures cowering in every corner of every house. The whole town one great twisted nightmare. I'm afraid we can't provide any first-hand intel about Thruwville. We have, however, done our best to gather the relevant information collected by searching the surrounding area for intel, interviews already conducted with relevant people, and recollections from myself and others. These are our findings. Kiefer Sutherland was the youngest member of the Sutherland family and most highly respected among the younger generation. He was the nephew of the patriarch and managed both of the family's resources before the Starfall. He was a violent, fearless, and ruthless man, famed for his greed and profligacy. Thruwville was a luxury estate in Kiefer Sutherland's home before the Starfall. Tightly guarded and well-equipped, the estate was where Kiefer stored most of his vast wealth, which he had extracted through the Dayton wetlands and surrounding areas. No one knows how Kiefer Sutherland met his end, because none of Thruwville's residents managed to escape with their lives. Looking at the place now, it's not hard to imagine why they all perished. One likely theory: Kiefer Sutherland, along with his guards and a number of close relatives, were devoured by the Great One shortly after the Starfall, or else got infected with stardust and perished without a trace. The only unsolved question is, why was the stardust contamination level so incredibly high in Thruwville? Could there be a Great One using this place as their lair?
Am I listed as playing the day before right now? Because go ahead and fix that. Because sweet Jesus. Nope, we're listed in other games. Like, where do people keep getting the idea that we are playing Once Human when it says
Why are you playing the day before it's dead?
Once Human? You're not playing the day before. Where the are people getting this idea from? What?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
What? I'm right back. All right, we back. I'm thinking like this game before I started playing. What'd you find? Hat and sandals? My confusion is still sky high, but it'll be alright. So let me go find some gravel. I want some ammo so I can wreck whatever this is. Stop praising the sun. It's dark. Also, day and night cycles. Okay, let's go. This is enjoyable. It is free to play. You can download it at oncehuman.game. I'm not worried about a book collection. I'm worried about stuff. Are they really shutting down servers for the day before? Yes. The negative review bombing, basically, I feel like they push it out in the hopes of getting funding to continue developing anything, and they didn't. So they are now bankrupt. And also, I imagine the refunds didn't help their situation. Appreciate the follow, Weenie Hut. What you got in the fridge? We got some beer. Let's go. All right, so let me do something about this thirst. I'm on my midday thirst because it's midday and I'm thirsty. Awesome with the follow. Appreciate you. Got 2 rounds. We need more ammo, like, immediately. Storage crate. What you got, though? Weapon powder. Okay. What you got in the kitchen, though? Nothing. Ooh, stove. Let go. Oh, we could cook? Hold up. Roasted potatoes. Wait for it. The game I'm playing is right on the screen. TJ with the follow, appreciate you.
Someone cooked here.
Factual. Factual! If you do the cooking by the book, okay. Then we'll have roasted hawthorn. I don't know what a hawthorn is, but it's there. It's a thing that exists. You know what? We're not going to cook everything, because if we cook everything, we won't have anything in the pockets. So it's cool, though. I think I dismissed the game a bit too early when I first saw it, because I assumed it was just zombies. We are not playing the day before, just in case. Just to clarify. This is Once Human. Hawthorns are berries, budget food. Okay. Alright, so let me get some of these snacks since we got the. Let me eat a piece of the pita bread or naan, depending on whether or not they want to decide that that's what it is. Yeah, one more. Give me another one, clan. Yeah. Now we're full, and now we thirsty. I'm on my late night thirst. Gas welding torch. What is this? That is Molotov cocktail. I was legitimately thinking that that was a thing to drink. I'm very glad that I came in here and looked, because I was about to try to let me have a sip of that and then just like accidentally Molotov myself. No thanks.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Nope. PvPvE, I believe so. Because we definitely playing against the environment, and I feel like we can fight people eventually. But I haven't seen anybody yet. Wait a minute, what's early bird? Click on the sign up for official site reward. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Notice what we got. I'm not worried about that survey yet. Mailbox in your territory. Cool. All right, so let me finish this stupid. Actually, let me go get another one. Let me go gather, or I think they want me to go to that specific area that way. I don't think I want to, because I don't like to go where the game wants me to go. Games be like, go over there, and I'm like, no, never. Okay. What? Ooh. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Don't fall through. Oh, I don't care right now. Like, go away. I am playing a game, Malwarebytes. I'm in the middle of trying to survive against whatever this thing is that wants to kill me. Ooh, wait. Damn, get that uppercut though. Eat. That's why your light fell off. You bastard. Ooh, a butterfly. You like jazz?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly if its wings are too small to get its fat little body off.
Raise it.
What?
I don't know if that's adding another player as a friend, so I'm just going to hit the like and give them a like because of reasons. And then go this way because the game seems to really want me to go this way. And then we're going to go, hopefully, get some of this gravel so that we can finish this part of the mission. I've just been sitting here. Enjoy your character's appearance right now because it's going to get real skinny real fast. I'm cool with it. This is that game. This game is not out on Steam at all, so that's true. This is not on Steam at all. You can only get it from its website. The day before is not on Steam because it was taken off Steam. Because it died. They were like, let's release a game. We just playing. Grand opening, grand closing. Why would the character get skinny? I feel like this game has like I've already seen where it's like your waist is getting thinner, you're hungry, you're starving. Sucks to be you. That uppercut though. I'm looking forward to one-shotting these zombos because man, that uppercut is pretty every time I do it. All right, seriously, where's the rocks? Where the rocks at? Where the rocks at? Let me see you break them up. Shake that motherfucker. Finally, rocks. Give me the rocks. Give me the rocks.
How bad did
Give me
things
the
get
rocks.
past Rosetta
Explain if you don't mind me
Corporation?
asking. The game is called
Got
Once
real
Human.
bad. The death toll alone was
Preview a campsite.
unfathomable.
Okay.
They called it Starfall.
There's
Far
the
too
height
pretty a name for what
alt
actually
in the
happened.
scrolls.
And today?
It's still bad.
Each individual can only
But
have one
those who survived are
campsite.
trying to build new lives. The Mayflies, you and I, we were
Whose
trying
campsite
to
is
help land
this?
where we could.
I can't use theirs because it's theirs. Also, don't want to go near that thing. I feel like that's the thing that caused everything. So let me just get away from their space. Yeah. Whoa. I can't do it in the water apparently because we were in the water. Rating 1 to 10. What would you rate? I don't do rates because my number is going to be different than your numbers, no matter how similarly we may find things. I do if-thens. One, if you like to try games for free without having to pay money for them, you may want to try this game because you can play it for the free right now. OnceHuman.game, go download it and play for yourself, so then you can rate it. The only thing you will have spent is download time. All right, so let's see. Confirm. Like I can't put anything. So we got the logs, we got the gravel. I don't see anything showing up, so maybe we just can't do it here because I feel like other people have theirs there. Yeah, this is somebody else's territory. All right, let me see if this works because I know that they said before that you could like one-shot them. Where's the button? Let me leave this. Apparently we can't. But we will uppercut him real quick. How long's the beta test? If Psychogenesis is to be believed, who's the person who invited me to his little guild, January sometime. So you got time to play. Pixel Pete, what's happening? Death Stranding B went through a metamorphosis. Mitsuki. All right, I want to make my little campsite back here. Like, I don't even see. Yeah, I guess. Place your territory terminal, expand your territory. Most building. What? How am I supposed to even make my little camp if I can't make a camp? Press B. I think it's the facility we want, because we got to get the little territory controller thing. And I don't see the option to build a little territory controller thing. B then T. I don't see it in there because out here it says find a suitable location and press T to set up a camp. So T. I don't see anything. So even if we go to the build menu first, what game I got is Once Human. I thought you saw that when we talked about it earlier. Move the territory. We tried moving the territory last time. We moved it to here. Territory retrieved. And then T. No. B. Build menu. I thought the camp was going to be quick. Like, cause camp. Miscellaneous, recreational, wall decor, flow decor, bed, chairs, tables, lighting, facilities, outdoor. Neither one of these is. They won't even let me build this. Confirm, repair, no. Typically it's B, then T, and then it pops up. Let's try. So B, T. It's a territory terminal to expand your territory. So this is the build menu. Or this is the build menu. And then T. No, not in here. So T in here. No. B in here. B. T. Can't do camp placing one.
Campsites are vital outposts for wilderness survival. You can craft basic gear, weapons, and simple tools within a campsite, and as well as prepare basic food. Additionally, campsites in wilderness serve as respawn points. You can redeploy and replace them at any time. Press T in an open wilderness area, select and adjust the position of the campsite, then confirm placement while consuming the required materials.
Okay. So maybe it's just that this doesn't count as an open wilderness area because I'm pressing T and nothing's here. So I'm guessing that this area doesn't apply for the thing that I'm trying to put down. So let's just keep it further, push further out. Even though that there's people right over there. Like there's houses right back there. So I was like, all right, maybe. But no. So let's keep pushing. So the bird is a butterfly. So I feel like right here should be do it. Also, this is a fantastic. Right here should do it. And this is a great view. So let's try it again. T. B. So B. And then T. So let's remove the territory. Confirm. And then B. B. Open the build menu. So not in this menu, basically. This is not one of these. Okay. And then obviously not that. So let's just get out all this. And then T, like I said to do. Press T. And it doesn't show me the thing that I need to build in the place that I need to build it. Let's escape again. Also, give me these berries real quick since we right here. Thanks. So since this is lower than I want it to be, let's try it again. Hit the T. Still nothing. Try relogging. See, you had me thinking that I was broken. I like that they give you an option to relog in there. Nice. What's the red area? I don't know. Maybe it's the safe zone. But also, I feel like this is probably part of the reason why it's not releasing for another year. They got a lot of stuff to figure out about making the network. I don't care about that. Like, let me get in the game. Let me into the game. Also, I love the like, it marked me. It marked where you need to make. And it's like, but it didn't though. That's for real. See now, yeah, it had to log because pressing T here works great. What if I didn't want it all the way over here? At this point, though, I do like the idea of putting it up on this this little ridge. Like, at least we have a fantastic view with the campsite. So like, yeet, right here, let go, and then we can raise or lower. Let's put it over here, and then Alt raises the height. Holding Alt. Don't do anything. Oh wait, it does. Okay. We just can't go lower. Okay. Also appreciate the follow. Heard that. Oh, the tree's in the way. Okay. Actually, can I just get rid of this tree? Get out of here, tree. You have to make this game look bad, please. Why? It's free. It's a beta and it's free to download right now. So why should I make it look bad?
The wilderness yields only naturally recurring materials. Artificial materials with a broader range of applications can only be found in strongholds. Enter strongholds to search for supply crates for basic stuff. The workbench at the campsite allows for the crafting of weapons and armor using obtained materials. Interact with the campsite workbench to check the mentioned materials and tool formulas and gear blueprints and craft them from the requirements if they are met.
Sheesh. Also, what's the game? One team. It's on the screen. Turkey, you've been here often enough to know. Appreciate the follow, Charles. Dark is too much. You have a flashlight? Oh, no. Have it set to the 4 key. Craft with bare hands. Craft gear. Let's see what you got in the gear. Crossbow, you say? I'm with a crossbow. The follow from Ballistic Cape. Appreciate you. 201 damage, you say? Let go. Equip a secondary. I love how you get to equip it as in primary or secondary from this menu. So like, yeet, secondary. Let's go. Do I want a torch? Ignites the target upon 3 quick hits and inflicts burn. Deals blaze damage equal to 20% of psi intensity per second for 8 seconds. Damage increases with more stacks and up to 5 stacks. Sheesh. Also, Ronald with the follow. Appreciate you. Crossbow's really good. I mean, it's a crossbow. You gotta rock a crossbow given the chance. Rustic jacket. We need more hide, which luckily we got aim in those right around us. So basically, let's just go get some of these deer real quick. Like, I don't want. Yeah, I did look good plan. I was gonna say I don't want to, but I really do. All right, bird. All right, we back. Got a good size queue though. For what? For the game? That's a queue. Oh. All right, so let me hit this secondary weapon up though, cause where do we get ammo for this? Oh, craft with bare hands. Cause I was just about to say like, let's go ahead and get us some ammo. Yeah, bolts. Let's go. Yes, 25 bolts. Wait a minute, scrap pickaxe. Oh, it's about to go down. Like, for real, throwing daggers? Yo, we about to get all this immediately. All the bolts aren't for the crossbow? How dare you? How you give me crossbow and the bolts? Or were they just not done making? No? Oh, yep, they weren't done. I was about to be upset. I was about to be like, bruh. I do like that though. So that means you can craft and then walk away and then come back to your craft later. That's good. That's good. That makes me happy. This is not a proper normal level of happy. I'm with it. Let's go. All right, let me get low. Catch these deer, come right here. Hit you with the crossbow and get your here. Yo hide, yo hide, yo hide, yo hide. Ooh, let me get your deer skin. Your deer skin. Craft with your automated bare hands. Fair. What game? Once human. Now we cook it. I mean, once we get it. That sounds like a horse. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Where do you see my butt? Where do you see my butt? Where do you see my butt? I'm gonna shoot him in the face. He book like bam, 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 bam. Oh, I like the base so far. Yes. Oh, get back, don't go, no. Oh, give me that neck, what?
Phrasing, mother.
What you got on you, fawn? Damn. Okay, they went with the Red Dead visceral. Yeah. Cut him open. Grab him and hold him. Alright. Let go. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Okay, so I'm looking forward to when this releases next year, because like just already seeing like some of the stuff requires a relog. I'm looking forward to finding out when they have the servers better like prepped for long-term play, or like minimizing the need for you to relog for doing anything. But like at the same time, like I'm already impressed by this. Like I feel like it's kind of washed in a way. I feel like the stream looks a little bit more colorful than it does on screen, so I need to adjust my monitor settings, because it looks slightly washed right now to me, but like on screen it's very green, so like I need to do some adjusting. Pick another profile or something. Also, where are these things at? I hear them. Where they at though? Come on back. Hey, I see you up there. What in the hell? You can't be running on air. Man sprinted on the air. I don't know how to feel about that. Beat Avatar? Not at all. We're going back to Avatar. Not done with it yet. We bounce around games a lot. Is this just on PC right now? Yes. This is a beta, and for those of you who haven't played betas on consoles, or if you have, typically betas don't release on console if they're like this, like a year out, because it costs, they're gonna have to pay like 10K every time they update a console. Game looks really fun. Can't wait to play. Eventually, same. Can you walk on sunshine?
You're walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Which difficulty you got it on? Normal? Like I don't need to have it on the highest difficulty. It is PvP in certain areas, yes. I don't play the like,
I need to play this game on the hardest difficulty that exists. I need a challenge.
like I don't know. No, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Don't care. Oh no, that was the easy reference. Large is leather-proof. Leather sack for more efficient water collecting. I don't want to use half of my stuff on that when I could craft gear and make some clothes, because I really do want to get out of this basic ass setup right now. So like, let me get this. Damn. Yeah, I want to equip that now. Let me get this. Let me get some kicks. Yo. Equip it. And then some of this. The process of downloading this. How do you like it? I'm enjoying it. Is there a map you can show me? I haven't even opened the map yet. So I know there is one. I just haven't even. Oh my.
Shit.
It's huge. Impressed. Let's turn on normal. Cool. I'll put it on hard to get my ass kicked, but it's fun. I mean, it's a highly enjoyable game. I do like that. Like right now, you kind of get to see the areas. Like we went up and hovered up here. It's 52 from 0. Like for me to get from here to this little area down here, that's level 12. That's 28. Like that actually is a reasonable amount of time that it's going to take to get from A to B. I'm not against that at all. So it says craft a melee weapon. I don't necessarily want to make the torch, but I don't think we have another melee weapon to make. Craft with bare hands. Let's see what else we got. We could at some point make the scrap pickaxe. I mean, we need the scrap pickaxe. Does it count as a melee weapon? I don't know. Use everything you have on hand to fight those deviants and survive out there. Let me just go chop some wood real quick and then come back and make the pickaxe, so it'll be easier to get the rocks and the wood. Let me get that banyan. Let's cover the pinch. Oh. What game is this? Once human. I feel like I need to make that like triple the size. I don't have the old like meme one I had where it would just be game name over my face. I need to add it back. You good? It's just the thing that we regularly see, Snickers. Let's see. Craft my bare hands. Thought that was your in-game name? Nope. Sticky note. Oh, wait a minute. How come we can just randomly get these now? I didn't see before. How many of these do we have left? I wish I could see when we look at bolts. I want to see like how many I have in my inventory. Like I'm making more of them, but I want to see how many I have in my inventory when I'm doing it. Game. Once human. If you ever come back to this stream, just know I keep the game on screen. Mimetic's cognition. Press O to enter the cradle and access the mimetic interface on the left. Select an unlocked but unrecognized mimetic. Press F to use a cipher for cognition and unlock the formula. What the? Unallocated cipher. So we got 12. I'm guessing this is skill points. This is beta. The game doesn't release until next year. Tank with the follow. Appreciate you. Territory construction. So yeah, we couldn't have made the other things. We didn't have the formula for it. We got the furnaces. I want a furnace. And then we got disassembly benches. I want a bench. Weps. Primary weapons. Workbenches. Give me that. Let go. Appreciate the follow, Lay. We got the armor workbenches. Let go. We got the supplies. Let go. We got the... We can't get the bronze casting until we get these. So we need the ore detector. And then the lighting tool. And then the bronze caster. Need to be level 8 for. EDW7 includes the formula close range weapon with high rate of fire. Lego. And over here, we obviously got to get this.
Territory cores. The territory terminal forms the foundation of your territory. You can define an area as your construction space. You're free to build and arrange your homestead within this range, engaging in disassembling, crafting, planting, and more. Fancy. The territory terminal powers the entire territory and requires certain maintenance materials. Without sufficient materials, the territory cannot be sustained, leading to a gradual deterioration of all structures until complete destruction. The territory terminal, the foundation of your territory, can be packed up alone for the relocation of your whole territory. Open the construction mode in an allowed area. Preview the relocated position of the whole territory and confirm to relocate it.
That's cool that you can move your whole space. All right, so let me stop putting points in here because I feel like we are. Get out of this whole menu because I feel like it's kind of some of it just wasn't showing up. But I also saw that we had these. Okay, cool. I was like, man, tactical supplies. Oh yeah, so it just goes sideways. Fortification. Okay, yo, that actually is nice that it has these in the tutorial area. There's a whole layer for like, this is where your tutorial stuff is. This is where you start your game. Do these things. Securement facility. You can be a particular individual by being a particular individual in jail. Get you a jail job. Basic storage. Let go. What's this? A wood roof? I don't care about the roofs, man. What server did you end up on? B something? Psychogenesis told me when to go to, so I went there. So I think it's B. I don't remember. I just know I went. I was like, all right, cool. That's the one. Cool. Let go. Defeat Ravenous Hunter to unlock. I ain't there yet. I do like the look of the fit after the update though. Like, let's go. Now the question is 201, they both? Like, this does way more damage. Can we swap these? I'm gonna need to swap those. Let me go ahead and get that secondary slot and put that pistol in there. Cause there's no way we're gonna have the pistol be the primary when it deals a portion of the damage. It's like a third of the damage out of one shot. No. World 4, appreciate you. Juan with a follow, thanks much. All right, modify. Let me mod these boats. Nothing. Let me mod these jeans. Nothing. Look at the mods I got. Basic mods. Helmet mods. No chest. My bloody chest. Now we got the crossbow mods and none. All right, cool. So we basically nothing. So how much of this is just saying like, this is new stuff. We got to hover over the new thing that exists in the space that you had before. Because it's brand new, so you should look at it. I really wish there was an overall, like, hide all of this other stuff type situation. Doing well, Dante. It's been a minute. How you been? I have been well. I hope the same for you. Appreciate you stopping back in, as always. All right, so let's find some more of the... Whoa! Some more of these aminals at. Also, do we use the pickaxe? No. So we don't use that on the tree. Do we use it on the rock automatically, or do we have to like equip it? Nope. So do we have to put this on the quick door? I'm guessing so. Throwing dagger. I'm not gonna use a Molotov immediately yet. It's gonna be a while before I'm comfortable trying to Molotov out. And then we got the liquids. Purified water. I'm gonna just use that now, because we are living a thirsty life. And then the roasted hawthorn.
The fancy hawthorn. We've got some hawthorns that are feeling quite fancy.
On server D, so I won't run into you. No worries, fam. All right, so let me go with this minus. It's interesting that you still have to select it and then still like hold F to harvest, but pickaxe has an X side. I'm with it. This game about survival horror. Third person or apparently first person. I haven't wanted to go into first person mode. I like third person. Feels pretty solid to me. Hey, Spring Leaf. Welcome back. Appreciate the 37 months of sub support.
This is the way.
That's a lot of support, fam. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hop in here, craft some gear. Armor crafting. We need the cap, we need hide, and the gloves, we need hide. So go back to weapon crafting. We don't need any of those. Let's look at the bare hands. We got the grilled mushrooms, roasted meat. Although I feel like I have meat that we haven't eaten. We have food. We haven't done anything with red berry juice. Make the juice? What game? What's human? I feel like do I have to rename that? Like, does game name colon the name of the game not do it? Do I have to rename that? What should I rename it to? Invite only beta? I just downloaded it from the website, DK. Don't use purified water. Need for sandy gummies. Too late. I already drank it. Just stupid? No, I don't think you're stupid. It's just like it's often enough that we get the question that is like, what am I missing? Like, what am I not doing right? To where this is such a regularly asked question. You know what I'm saying? I think it's not anything bad. It's more just like interesting. This is gonna download the game. You'll have so much fun. Nice. Are you talking about me? Because of me you download the game, or because somebody else who downloaded the game? And I'm gonna have so much fun. I did say they were moving away from open entry to an invite-only beta because it got so popular. At this point, they might as well just hit launch on this one, fam. Like, if I would have played this before, the day before, like, it would have been such an immediate downer in comparison that this, it's like, wait, they released that next to this? Like, it looks so done right now. Right, it looks complete. Like, I'm very intrigued to see what they're trying to fix over the next year that wouldn't work while they were just in early access. This just feels good. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, Seamus. Division type gameplay, or I mean third person gameplay with like you can play with friends. There are guilds, stuff like that. They're called hives in this, but there's zombies. I feel like it's a little different than Division, in that you can like build a base in this, like literally a base of operations. Where are all the deer when you need them? I don't want to relog. I just want some deer. Like, let me. So glad that worked. I was like, let me hang close to the wall. Maybe it'll not eat me out. It didn't. This is gorgeous, man. Is there melee and cover system? Melee? Yes. Cover. I haven't seen it. I haven't even attempted to get into cover. I don't care about cover systems for the most part. Like, the Division has it. Like, Gears of War has it. But, like, that is not really thing that I go straight for. Is the quality of life that needs to happen? Yeah. But the quality of life with this is leagues above what was in the day before. And I thought the day before was decent. I was like, once they add melee and vaulting, it'd be a decent game to see them expand on. No. Like, their game is gone. Their company is gone. So that's neither here nor there. That doesn't apply anymore. But yeah, like, oh man, if I would have played this and played the day before, we would have had a completely different conversation about the day before. How am I playing this? I just went to the website, oncehuman.game, click to join beta now, and if I click it, installer. That's how I'm playing right now. Have I played Lego Fortnite? No, I need to actually install it, so thanks for the reminder. No worries, Solo. I hope you enjoy it. If you are interested, go get it now, because apparently they're limiting it to 50,000 people. Major Scruffy, appreciate the follow. Using the money they stole to pay off debts. Unless you got a refund, Major Scruffy, which I did literally this morning. So that's not a. Is there a butterfly in your backpack? That's actually part of the story. It's a scam. They're using the money. Like, no, I already got my money back. So they can't use that money to pay off debts. So what? Like, I did see that in their post, they said that they're paying off debts, but like, if you got a refund, it don't matter. Because they're not using your money. So go get a refund. Called this game and they delayed it the first time. I never cared, fam. We play a lot of games that are early access in here. So it felt like any other early access game that we've ever touched. For all intents and purposes. For those of you curious what I mean by that, I play Star Citizen. Star Citizen is the primary game that we've streamed in this channel in the 8 years since I started playing Star Citizen. So seeing a game launch in a less than stellar state is common for me. I don't care. I'm just like, all right, cool. Let's see what they do with it. I was looking forward to seeing where they were going, because once you get past the server issues, the game wasn't horrible. Like, it's a launch game. Any game you play on launch is gonna have issues. Multiplayer is gonna suck because launch. Everybody and their mom's trying to play. The two biggest things that people were asking, hey, would you suggest buying this? My regular point was, if you want melee and vaulting, don't. If you want to support it as an early access game, cool. And considering Star Citizen, we started playing in early access, which it still is. Elite Dangerous, we started playing when it was in early access. Rust, we started playing before it blew up. Like, I could list down a series of games that we've played in the stream that are early access or have been early access, because that's how it works. I don't understand how you're still defending the game. Did you not just hear me just say that If somebody was looking for vaulting or melee, don't buy it. Did you not just hear that? You didn't just listen. You didn't just, you got, tell me you weren't listening to what I was saying without telling me you weren't listening to what I was saying. Sounds like defense. No, it sounds like you're not hearing what the I was just saying. Like I literally just said, when somebody asked me, should I buy this? If you want melee or vaulting, no, because it's not there. Sounds like
an attempt to make it seem like blah, 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 blah.
Still defending it? No. And if you feel like I'm defending it, you do know that the swipe exists. You could just swipe away. Scam people and aren't fixing any more bugs. No, they're out of business. They didn't scam me because I got my money back because I put in my refund this morning. So saying that I'm defending them when I got my money back for having bought it in the first place is very confusing to me. They scam people and aren't fixing any more bugs. Not if you put in your refund request. Like I just did this morning. And I got my money back. So.
What?
I don't know what this does, but here, have a thumbs up. Converted as a Starfield player to Star Citizen player today. My plumber came over, heard about Star Citizen, told him all about it, and gave him your code. That's cool. It's all good. I appreciate you, fam. Talking about the day before, yes, Alex. The game is dead. I got my refund. The developers are going out of business. That's pretty much how that works. And apparently I'm defending the game by mentioning that I play early access games. Like, by an order of magnitude, I feel like early access games have been more of what I've streamed than any other game. Partially because I taught game development, or should I say I taught game design for 4 years. I worked in the gaming industry as a dev on a pretty high profile title. So for me, I really don't care about early access. I'm cool with early access because typically the early access games that we've played in here have continued to be developed. This one doesn't count because the developer is gone, which means if you bought the day before, stop listening to me right now, go to Steam, put in your refund request, and get your money back. You work for Bethesda? I did not work for Bethesda. I worked for EA, and I worked on Madden. Made this game any better than other games in this genre? This game? We're still in the beginning on this game. All he was saying was that if they actually tried to make the game good, they could have really... That's literally all I was saying. Thank you for understanding, party. Appreciate you. I mean, you can play this right now. Go download it from the website, oncehuman.game. Download it and play it. Like, they're stopping it at 50,000 people. I know Psycho just sent me a DM about it. And apparently from their website, starting from December 13th at 4 Pacific, we will be closing the download portal for the official website testing. However, we will not cease issuing testing qualifications. Instead, we will invite subsequent players to participate in our testing through a limited invitation system using activation codes. So you have 2 days to go download this game and play it. How deep so far? How many hours? Literally, like, we started this today and we've only been live for 3 hours. So about that. But already this puts that game to shame. I know you didn't just run into me, bro. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you up the butt, dear. It's free. Yes, this costs $0.00. Go download it right now. One of the day before to be so good, we need a good Division-esque zombie game. Agreed. And I feel like if they weren't in such a dire strait, and if they wouldn't have, like, I feel like there's a couple different steps that they made that ruined their company, basically, because the company is folding. First things first was announcing it as an MMO and not launching as an MMO. That alone, no matter what you do, if you're advertising one thing and you present another, it's a wrap for you. So that's it. Even with people like me, I typically don't pay too much attention to the early information about a game. I will avoid finding out most things because I like finding out things on stream about games that I want to play. I swear I just selected something else. I could have sworn I just picked the gloves. Okay. Announcing it as an MMO and then launching what they launched.
By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
I know a lot of people are upset about like, it's an asset flip. It's like, I don't care where you get your assets from, as long as you use those assets in a way that makes sense. So even if they had an asset pack to make the city, if they would have had more places, like an apartment building should have a door that allows you to open it and go in and check out apartments. There should be zombies in those apartments. They didn't do that. That's not a good move if you want to suggest an open world. Now, one thing they did do right, which I feel like they didn't they didn't even have enough time with the game being up for people to experience. They had servers that were persistent. So like I noticed that like my second run, because I went to a shop in my first run and looted it. And then when I went back in my second run, I ended up at the same shop and there was nothing there. And I was like, wait a minute, is this the same place that I looted? And it was, but that was huge. Like, the Division doesn't have persistence like that, because I feel like the only places that are not instanced in a game like a Division is the area where people go in between their matches, because those are the hubs where you go find other players. Everything else is instanced. So they did something right in the fact that they did have the persistent servers, because that gives you the opportunity to find unique ways to spawn zombies over time and to repopulate apartments or stuff like that. So like maybe a horde goes through and then like at the end of a day, to shut a server down, a horde of zombies comes in, or maybe not even shutting the server down. Zombies like nightly, like in 7 Days to Die, horde mode their way through the city. And then once they get into the city, people board up the doors in the houses, and then they use the houses more. And then once you get back to morning, everything opens up. Like, all right, cool, it's 7 a.m. People are starting to come outside. That would have been awesome. That would have been a great way to repopulate apartments with stuff in the building, like stuff in the drawers. Like you'd find a bunch of other stuff. Like that stuff would be great. Didn't exist because they melted the game, but like that would have been great to see over time if they would have added something like that in it. Kyle, this game is not released yet. This game is going to be released in, they're aiming for Q4 2024. Kind of game Days Gone. I have Days Gone, but I never played it. So, toughy. Let's see, is this game for free? Right now, you can download this for free, yes. Once 2 days up, you can't download it anymore? No, after the next 2 days, they're going to be sending out codes. So I would say once you go to the website, they're going to be you basically sign up in their email list, and then they're going to send codes out in phases or in waves through email. This game has pretty good visuals. Yeah, it does. Appreciate the follow, Garrett. Let's see. Something needs to be called before Congress, just like SBB and Ticketmaster. What? For the day before? Or people can just get their refunds through Steam. Like, and I love early access games when they end up being amazing. It's so satisfying to watch it grow. Exactly, Solo. That's for me. Like, I've been doing that most of my streaming career. We played PUBG when it initially launched. We were playing H1Z1 before it was H1Z1. Before they added in like the battle royale. So like Fortnite, when it was a tower defense game, right? Like I love seeing games expand beyond what they start as and then do more. So yes, we support early access games because they provide a lot of cool stuff over time. All right, so let's get a territory terminal right here and put it right here, right here. Well done for the new territory. Press B to enter construction mode and add structures to make it more useful. Place some buildings in your territory. Let's go to the build menu. Let's see, door and window. I don't care about any of these. There we go. That's the stuff I want to make. Supplies workbench, weapons workbench. So we got to go get stuff. What game we are currently playing? Once Human. I'd love to see the dinosaurs in Congress interview the devs in a congressional hearing.
So what I'm reading here is that you have what they call a video game. What does video game mean?
There's a queue of 100 plus people? That is Great. HM with the follow, as well as Jeremy. Appreciate you. Whew. Yeah. What game? Once Human. The joys of having it on screen. It's nice. Structures. Let's get I feel like we're gonna need. I thought we had the foundation. Where's the foundation? Facilities. Storage. Functional. Outdoor. Let's go into storage and get a crate. We can't even make a crate. What do we need for that? What is that? We got M. Jason. Oh, welcome back. 32 months of sub support. Appreciate you. You're not dumb, Daniel. You just didn't see it. Only PC right now. Z. It is only PC. Hopefully it grows and adds more. Objective of the game: survival. Build the fort. It's a horror game. Do more cool stuff. Disassemble scrap. Once at the assembly bench, we gotta go. Oh, you gotta build the foundation or walls to enhance territory. So we gotta go back out here and then get some stuff. So we gotta go and build up this fortress. Got electricity. Hey, nice. Let me get low. Dum. Hey, what we got? Appreciate the live vest. Aria, good looking out. God, he can go to sleep. Next. Let go. Get some. Crazy to see you over here. Haven't seen you since your Star Citizen / For Honor. Oh, wow. For Honor. That's been a minute. For Honor's been... I haven't played For Honor on stream in a hot minute. I love that game. I'm hoping they make a For Honor 2 because... reasons. Appreciate the follow as well. And then, what is that? I feel like somebody asked. Okay, cool. Not seeing any questions got missed. Will you ever play Baldur's Gate 3 or is it just not your vibe? Oh, we played 80 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 and are still in Act 1. Like, oh, goodness. Who's your main in For Honor? It's been so long since I played that I don't even remember. Like, at all. Alright, so we got to go into some of these buildings and look for chests. Am I liking it so far? Fantastic. This is a fantastic way to beta a game. You know who should have had a beta like this? The day before. What game is this? Once Human. Hey, we got the follow from Devil Dog. Appreciate you. Me all that. Thanks. Hey, you can have upstairs, man. I don't need it. Although whatever that is, I hear it. I gotta go see it. We got Greg and Brett with the follows. Appreciate you. I'm gonna check this out. You should. I highly enjoy this thus far. How many friends can you play with in this game? I have not even gotten to trying to play with friends. Is that that knife looks nice. I need mans to chill it out. You don't know a whole lot of chopping me. All right, let's see what they got on the gear, because I would very much like to replace this with, let's see. Oh yeah, a little bit more damage. Let's go ahead and equip that instead. Thanks. All right, so now let's keep exploring these buildings and getting some more stuff, because we got stuff to make back at the base, and we got to get a lot of materials to do it. Is co-op enabled for beta? I feel like it is. Like, I'm in a guild, so if Psycho hopped in, he could do it. The name is called Once Human. Go to oncehuman.game to check out the website. This is literally their website. Like, Once Human. Can't see it right there, but like, it's behind this. Oncehuman.game. I love the fact that the .game exists. Boom. Speaking of, Psycho just asked me to join his team, so he here. 1.4 kilometers away. I'm not going 1.4 kilometers, but yeah, there it is. Co-op. It's right there. You good, Ivy Gang? You good. You're not an idiot. I would say though, like, moving forward, if you're ever in here, I keep it right here to make it easy so that you never wonder. What are we doing? This. The developers for this game legit. Kind of looks like the day before. Man, that game is gonna everything for anybody that makes a third-person game for the foreseeable future. Psycho Dad with the raid, appreciate you. It's a third-person games are gonna happen. Not every third-person game is gonna be like the day before. They failed themselves so hard, and if you haven't refunded, if you bought it, go refund right now and tell them, like, tell Steam this is not what they advertise it as. I got my money back this morning. You should be able to get yours. This is from NetEase. NetEase typically has been making mobile games. So if we tab out for a second, we Google NetEase, NetEase games, there it is. So let's see, games. Look at your games. Now I know I've played a bunch of their games, but Naraka Blade Point, which I actually highly enjoyed Naraka Blade Point. Didn't play a lot of it. Dead by Daylight Mobile, Infinite Lagrange. That actually looks interesting. I may have to check that out. Marvel Super War, Super Mecha Champions, Never After, Mission Zero, Lost Light. Eve Echoes. That's the one that I remember seeing, because that was a mobile Eve game, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, they have a pretty lengthy history. I do remember Viking Guard for a long while as well. So like, they've made a lot of games. It's just that right now, this one is like one of the few. I didn't know that they were behind Naraka Blade Point, which is wild because I've had Naraka Blade Point installed since beta. This looks like one of this Metal Gear copies. This looks like a Metal Gear copy.
What? What?
This?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Huh? This is online like Ruster. Can you just play with friends? It is online. It is a server-based game. Looks better than the day before. Every game that exists that has been completed looks better than the day before because the day before is done. It is dead. It is finished. It no longer exists. The publisher / developer has gone bankrupt, and they will not be making any more games because they're going bankrupt. So everything looks better than the day before, and that's not even sarcasm. That's just factual. Completed games look better than the day before.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't even know. Barbie Horse Adventures looks better than the day before. Why? Because Barbie Horse Adventures is done. Like, that's what you missed. Get chopped. Chopper style. Chop. Heard release this morning. I heard the close down this afternoon. Grand opening, grand closing. Is basically what they lived. We got Joel with the Roses. Appreciate you. And the Enjoy Musics.
Thank you for the music.
Thank you for the musics. Thank you for the musics. If a developer went bankrupt, that would be fantastic. The developer behind, what was the name of the game? The first one. Day before, but also like Prop Night. Yeah, they're gone. So if you bought the day before, which as a supporter of early access games, I would say I bought it, but like I bought it for the potential of the future. Because again, we play a lot of early access games. That's not news. But you can't release a game and then 4 days later be like,
well, what had happened was we were gonna keep making the game, but like what had happened was we broke, so we can't make the game.
Which means I'm getting my money back. So I got my refund. How long is this beta open for? Apparently sometime in January. Prop Night, yes, they did make Prop Night. So tired, like why'd your game music get so loud? Forgot I launched the game. It is very loud initially. I had to turn, like, look at what I turned the volume to from the main menu before I got the stream open. And even then it was loud. It's not a lot of money to lose, but a horrible way to lose it. I mean, to be fair, $40 may not be a lot to everybody, but $40 is still $40. If you don't have groceries, $40 is a lot. $40 is food to put on the table. So you're right. It's not a lot to lose situationally, but at the same time, like, it's enough. So yeah, I hope everybody gets their money back. Major McScruffy, appreciate you hitting the subarino.
This is the way.
Good looking out. $20 is $20. Yeah, like, you ask me if I want $40 or not $40. Of course, give me $40. I'm gonna go to the store, I'm gonna get some meat, and then I'm putting it on the smoker. Like, easy game. $20 is a lot of wings to put on a smoker. Or like a good amount of ribeyes. Like, that's a solid decision. It's a solid decision personally. So, what's your opinion on the game so far? Of this game, Once Human, highly impressive. For a beta, for a game that's not supposed to launch for a year, $40 is access to a better early access game like Star Citizen. You know, factual. I feel like I hadn't connected that specifically, because when you put it that way, I would much rather tell somebody to hop into Star Citizen than to ever put money into the day before. And to put gas in the car, right? That is a full gas tank for me. From E, it's a gas tank. I don't drive a ton, but it's a full gas tank nonetheless. But yeah, this game is impressive that it's in beta right now. I feel like I could see a little bit of a optimization would be nice, because this is not a trash PC. We got a 7900 XTX in it, 5900 Ryzen series CPU, like 64 gigs of RAM. This PC is not a slouch. You redeem your Illuminated gift yet? Yes, what's the cutter skins. Star Citizen is a generational investment. It's also going to be on mobile. I don't know. If it does come to mobile as well, I'm gonna be very surprised. But at the same time, not. Like, if it came to tablets, if this goes on mobile, like, I'm gonna be highly impressed. Drink. Let me get some of this juice. Hey, we got Scrimori. I feel like I ruin that every time. 8 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Is this the day before? No, this is Once Human. It's on the screen. I wonder if that light will stay on. Just finish making my juice. I'm thirsty. Get my juice. Oh wait, that makes 4 juices? Sheesh. That's kind of impressive, actually. Let me take the sanity gummies off because I don't need them yet. Not yet. We got 7 juice. Activator, an elixir that is antiseptic and can accelerate the synthesis of somatic stardust cells. Hey, yo, what the? What? All right, so we got food, drank, drank, headshot, drank. Much almost 2 hours off and on. You said no. It's once before. Too much. No such thing. Like, because let's give decent math, right? Like, if every 30 seconds somebody new comes in and says this is the day before, I don't want to have that person just sit there like,
hey, yo, why is this mother not responding to me?
That's rude. So I don't want to be rude. Day before shutting down, 4-day run impressive. I don't think I've seen a game melt faster. Oops. What ankles? I don't think I've seen a game go from launch to like grand opening, grand closing, literally. That's the first time I've ever seen that. And I've been watching games for years. How long will it be the beta? This apparently is going until January, which I'm with this. Like, this is I've seen people playing this in its beta form longer than the day before it's been released. It's wild. Looks so promising. It did. It was promising until it wasn't. And they did that to themselves, which sucks, man, because I don't want to down a developer that is trying to do something, because a lot of the ideas they had were good ideas. It's just that the implementation was not what it should have been. And also, the one of the more terrifying aspects of it is a lot of the issue that you get in the first 24 hours. Like, I feel like there was like 16-ish thousand or 20,000 like negative reviews on Steam. But like in the first 24 hours, there was over 8,000. And like, what happens if legitimately you are a developer and you put a game out and the issue that people are having is because it's launch and everybody wants to play it? Like, that means that the success of your game could be the reason that your game dies. This was the first time I've seen a game that was being accused of being a scam actually be a scam. Oh, sheesh. So you like your broad perspective on these games. I appreciate that, Brandon. I'm a firm believer in show me. Because I've developed, because I know the process of making something out of nothing. I try to give games a little bit of grace. Is that the right thing to do all the time? In my opinion, yes. But I also expect that if you're going to make a game, you actually make the game. So I had a high hope for seeing where they were going to take the day before. And then they shut the studio down. So that makes it easy. Like, obviously aren't going to make the game that you were intending to make. Because I even tried to ignore the 5 years thing, right? Because of games that have had issues with like losing data. The cover of it features a portrait of a man with the headline "The Genius Behind Rosetta." Because I've seen games that had issues with data and lose a bunch of stuff, right? Like, sheesh. I didn't want to just assume that it's a scam. Like, I mean, maybe they had some issues and can fix it shortly. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. And then they ruined that. So the outcome they have was brought upon by themselves, and they have no one to blame but themselves. So sucks. Situation sucks. I sincerely hope somebody takes the concept and makes the game that they intended to make, because it sounded great. What game is this? It is called Once Human. He's busted, but dude can't last 10 seconds in a fight without going back to Fountain for mana. What? Once Human is out. It is in beta. I downloaded it from the website. oncehuman.game is the website you want to go to. This is the website. When you get here, click join beta now, download, because in 2 days time, they're going to be taking away the option to download it. And then they're only going to be giving the access to the beta to people who sign up for their email newsletter. Like, I feel like that's still not a bad choice. I agree with the people saying the day before is an asset flip. I'm torn because I don't really necessarily believe it was an asset flip, but I also am of the opinion that I don't care if you use viable assets to make a game if the game is fun. I genuinely don't. Like, if they would have bought those assets and then still made it to where you could go into the interior of every building, I wouldn't have cared about the fact that they paid for assets. That wouldn't have mattered to me, because you could still go through the building, you could still go find new stuff. You couldn't do that. So, like, that sucked. But, like, generally, I don't care if a developer goes to spend money on assets, because if they can't afford it, or the assets are way better than they are producing in-house, as long as you do something with them, as long as you expand on them, none of that bothers me at all. Studio shut down, we know. We've been talking about it all day. But, yeah. Plenty of developers use assets that are free or paid and don't get flagged. So as long as you don't just take them and just put them out to the world exactly as they are, do something with them, make them useful, like expand on them, then I don't care. And yes, I've been telling people go get their refunds if they've paid for it all day. And for a decent amount of time, people were saying like, you're defending them releasing shit. And I was like, no, don't think I did that. Just the day before, it is not. That game is dead. If you have paid for it, go to Steam. Tell them it is not what it was supposed to be, or it was not what it was announced to be. And that since the servers are going down, it is going to not exist. Get your refund. I got mine. And it's funny because like the first time I tried to get a refund, they were like, nah. And then I went back and was like, yeah, this actually, the game is dead. Get my money back. And they gave my money back. So there goes. Go get your money. Go get your money, money, money. Get your money, money, money. Go out there and get paid. Man, I'm gonna keep breaking my ankles, man. Regularly. Also, why am I apparently bigger? Drink some juice. Use some juice. Game is great. Can't wait for full release. I'm impressed at this game in its current state. For this to be beta, this is wildly impressive. Get low. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Now I need to go find another deer, another couple deer. Give me some hide. Ooh, give me these berries real quick. Also, I feel like I might need to reload because I feel like the frame rate has gone down slightly since we've been playing. So I'm tempted to relog just to see if we get some of that frame rate back. This game in most styles supposed to be PC only right now. Yes. I don't know if it's going to come to console or mobile. I just know that right now you can only download it and install it on PC via the beta. All right, where you at? I hear you. DeejayKnight, Knight. You got my base zombie? I hear the zombie. I don't see the zombie. Welcome back, Pasmore. Good to see you. How you doing today, fam? Details. Structures decaying. Fix it. Territory unoccupied. Please build any structure. Golly. I'm so glad I came back when I did, because they were like, bruh, you about to tear down your house. I'm gonna tear down your house. Sucks to you. Fix it. Also, where is the foundation? Like, there it is. I'm about to say, like, man, if you don't give me a foundation real quick, quit playing. Quit playing, my boy. Boop. Foundation. Done. We've built something. Leave me alone about it. And then maybe I feel like we'll be able to move the camp. So once I, let me see. See, yeah, also there's overlap on the text. So can we? Right click to move it? No. I gotta build two more things. So if we do go to T, there's Psycho with apparently a bike. Actually, let me just go ahead and I'm gonna take this thing down. Like, gonna take it down. Connect the pipe. I don't want to connect the pipe. The dog is snoring and it is very loud. They see me rolling. Hating. Building you. Let me get some stairs. Let me put one more foundation and then some stairs. Foundation right. No, I don't want it right there. That looks dumb. Yeah, let's put it over here and then put like a. Do we have a? Yes, balcony. Let's go. I wish I could see. Rotate? I thought it was middle mouse. Oh, we don't have copper ingots, so we can't put a balcony. Disrespect. Interior. I'm a secretary interior. Would try foundation. I don't know what that does, man. Where's some stairs at? I thought we had stairs, man. What is stairs at? Mailbox. I don't even have copper bars. Need some copper bush. Say cheese. What are you doing? You have to unlock stairs. Son of a. What if I don't want a wall, man? Let me get a column. Let me just put a column on here so they can shut up. Make some stuff. Here you go. 2 columns. I've built 4 things. Leave me alone. Complete the login to the territory terminal. Details. Daily consumption. Can I just like, do I just like pass? I don't want to, control deposit sum. is like 8 per day. So let's put a week. So 56. Yeah. And then 21 on. 21. Can you do something for me? Nope. All right, cool. So we got those in there. Also, what the hell is this? Who is this? Appreciate the follow, Paul. Or Red, my bad. What game is this? It's called Once Human. Same to you, Joe Fibian and Young. Game is called Once Human. It's right there on the screen. Beta testing. Now releasing a yearish from now. I almost feel like they could release this tomorrow because it's impressive thus far. There goes the homie Psychogenesis. All right, so is it O to get to the tree? Yeah, we don't have any cybers available. We got to do some leveling. Wooden fence, armor storage, wood stairs. 2 more levels. Rude. Gear. So what new gear do we have that we can hover over for it to stop telling us that we got new gear? And then down here we got 2 hats. We don't need 2 hats, man. And then the gloves. We got new gloves. Look at them. They're glove-like. Brutal strike, you say? Okay. Let me go look at the gear. Let me see if we can modify this with the brutal strike mod, because it is rude. Calibration slots inapplicable to the current gear, but we can put this on for 4% more melee damage. Like, oh, finally. Sorry about this game, and I hop on TikTok and see you playing it. Not download it. Go do it, princess. Go do it. Don't think they could release it now. Still got a lot of bugs to fix. Fair. I haven't gotten too far. I just feel like right now it is highly impressive for a game that is in beta. I was once human, but then I became a toaster. Why a toaster and not a air fryer? All right, make me a flask real quick. I don't need a flask, but I want a flask. We already made the scrap pickaxe. Some of the day before the bee was the biggest flop ever. I mean, we've seen bigger flops, fam. Although, to be fair, the big flops that I would imagine are like Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky, in which they kind of like fixed it. Because they were, at the time, just like, worst game ever. And then a year later, people would still come in like, is this game still cheeks? No, not at all. Where? All right, so discuss the territory feature. All right, we do gotta talk to the bird. Where's your bed? I haven't made it yet. They haven't told me to make one. Hardest flop, they already took it down. Oh, no. I would say the culling 2 was probably the biggest flop if we're talking about this.
Setting up our territory.
It's nice to have a place of our own, even if it is a bit bare bones.
Maybe basic, but it's a good starting point.
See, it's so weird, Torrent, because I hadn't really played any of their games previously, but we did look up the update path of all their games.
So. I assume there's still some talent.
The shortest time was like 8 months, and if they didn't have much of a player base, then it makes sense that you wouldn't do too much after 8 months.
The nearest settlement.
How's this so far? This is great so far.
Sounds inviting.
I wouldn't consider it the day before to be a flop, but a scam. See,
place to dig up useful info on the area and maybe scrounge some
whatever.
materials.
I consider it, hearing about their employee structure, less of a scam and more of a failure to produce. This day before. This is not a day before. I get the feeling those servers are already down. At least I saw somebody playing it earlier and they were like, well, the servers are dying already. All right, so can I make a bench? Basic weapons, disassembler. Where's the disassembler bench? Yeah, give me this. Give me one of these. I'm gonna disassemble with a view. Not the first game that he did this to. They've launched the game and then destroyed it immediately. See, what I saw wasn't that they launched the game and destroyed it immediately. It was that they launched the game and over time, people were just upset that they weren't supporting it as much as they could have. Which I can fully understand being pissed off at that. If you put your money in that game and they're just like, yeah, we're done with that one. It's like, nah, you can either give my money back, you can finish working on the game that I paid you for. Move! Psycho like, oh, you making something? No, you're not. How did they destroy it though? Oh, the day before it's gone. They took the studio. They very much like, I'm gonna shut the studio down. They truly shut the studio down. Oh, hello. I like the resources. I probably should make the furnace. I don't want to make the furnace, but I probably should. That's why you don't buy games on release? Meh. I feel like if every game that ever went bad was assigned to me to not buy a game on release, I would never buy a game on release. But that doesn't count the amount of games that release and are absolutely fine on release. What game is this? This is called Once Human. Like Warzone 3, Modern Warfare 3, whatever they call it. I mean, if you like Call of Duty and you buy Call of Duty regularly, probably don't care. Name one this year that was fine on release. I have so many smart ass answers for that. Like, I have a tough time even remember what games released this year out of principle. But let's go down the if you want to talk about some let's go down the list. William with the follow, appreciate you. All right, let's see. I'm trying to consider games that I've played. So like this is not necessarily going to be the most in-depth review. I feel like Hi-Fi Rush was great on release. Hitman World of Assassination was
fantastic.
Is it a combination of a bunch of previous Hitman games? Yes, but they also added a ton to it to make it great. Hitman World of Assassination launched and was fantastic. Power Wash Simulator has been nothing but great the entire time it's existed. I didn't know Industries of Titan was done because I played that before last year and it was great on launch. It was also early access, so they had plenty of time. Let's see. Deliver Us Mars, that whole series is great. Life is Strange 2, I've heard nothing but good things about. My lady played it. She highly enjoyed it. Let's see. Journey to the Savage Planet was absolutely bomb. Another reskin game is all Hitman was. Tell me you haven't played Hitman World of Assassination without telling me you haven't played Hitman World of Assassination. They added in an entirely new mode that basically took all the maps from the previous Hitman games and made everything like roguelike. That was top tier. Like they took the concept of Hitman. Yes, they added all the games into that one game, but it wasn't just all of the games into one. They added a whole nother mode that took everything and flipped it on its head. It was great. You had different targets in different places that just randomly were there. You had random objectives of like, hey, complete that with this. Come on. Papa didn't stream it more than a week and the game doesn't exist. I'm not going to live by that. Jacob with the follow. Appreciate you. We got William with the roses. Thank you very much. Let's see what else. Let's keep pushing. But no, Journey to Savage Planet was absolutely great on launch. Let's see what else we got. And we're still in February? Sheesh. So I feel like we're already done here. Let's go down, find more games that I have played. Horizon Call of the Mountain was great. Didn't finish it, but it was great. Let's see. I was knowing, PSVR 2. I was like, what? Come on. Pistol Whip is great. But also that only launched on PSVR 2 this year. It was on other platforms before. So let's keep it pushing. Outlander sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played or finished that one. What's the game name again? Once Human. Base game quality on how often it's streamed, then you have a small selection to enjoy. Basically, if your opinion of what games released are worth playing, or what streamers stream after a week, a lot of single player games aren't touched after a week. And there's a ton of fantastic single player games. They plan on releasing on console release, full release. Once Human is playable again. It is on beta right now. Yes, Jerry. You can go to oncehuman.game, download it, install it, and play it right now. You could have a potential investor if you get X number of downloads and some amount of hype. I'll fund you for another year. They didn't hit the mark, so the investor walked. Could have happened. Oh, this is very true. This is very, very true. 45-day active beta. That's impressive. Let's see. Shifu was fantastic on launch. Goodness gracious, that game was fun. Ooh, not even a question. Not even a question. Everspace 2, great. Early access, yes, but still, when it launched, it was fantastic. Let's see. Dead Island 2, no more issues. It was great. Wasn't a broke piece of... I think Elden Ring was the first game released this year that was ready to release on release. I mean, I literally just listed off a bunch of games that were great on launch. Like, that may just be the games that you specifically were focused on, James. I understand, like, being frustrated at things not being as done as you would like, but, like, everything isn't. Elden came out last year. I thought it came out last year too, because this year Armored Core 6 came out in the same time frame that Elden Ring would have released, and Armored Core 6 was great. Not coming at you. No, you good. It's just like I just feel like I understand that, like, games are trash. Games keep releasing in their mid, because if the games that you get excited for are releasing and they're not done, I can completely understand being livid at it. And it's like, I hate all of this. All of this is chicks. I don't like it. I'm mad at all of it, and everything can eat me at this point. I'm with it. I understand it completely. My thing is to try not to let myself get that far to where I'm livid about everything. Because it's easy to do. It's real easy to just get mad about everything. Like, all of this should have been better. Why? When that happens, my thing is to just, like, fall back and let... I think I have 2 of these now. Yeah. Fall back, play something that you've enjoyed playing for a minute, and leave it be. They just aren't what it used to be. It feels broken. I feel like a lot of games, it does feel like that for a lot of games, and I understand that. When that happens, go back to something that you know is good and you love. That's the kind of thing that keeps games refreshed. Keeps games refreshing. It keeps games worth playing. Because the issue that you're having, I feel like, is only going to get more pronounced over time. Because as guaranteed internet access becomes standard, until people stop buying, like, it would take the entire populace of gamers to not buy a game on release for things to change enough that games get more time in the oven before release. It also makes you scared to try something new. Oh no, I'm with you, which is why we're playing a game that you can play right now for the free. And I feel like the people playing what they know is why Call of Duty makes money so much every year, because people know Call of Duty. If you are a fan of Call of Duty, you are here for Call of Duty entirely, which makes perfect sense. Why? Nah, I'm gonna get Call of Duty because I know it works. You don't have to worry about server issues on launch of Call of Duty, because you know that they've been having servers for ages, so they can't ruin it. Obviously, they couldn't completely ruin it. How could they? Right? So it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. But, like, is it worth the $40? This game costs nothing. If somebody charged you $40 to get access to Once Human, get your money back. This is free to play right now. Trying something new on Steam is essentially free as long as you keep an eye on that 2-hour mark. This is true, but you still have to have that money up front, unless you keep it in your Steam library after the first refund. Keep it in your library. How do we get access to this game? oncehuman.game is the website. Download it. I'll do the same game every year, and a lot of people get scammed buying those skin packs. I mean, to be fair, if you want those skins, is it really a scam? feel like a lot of people have forgotten the true definition of scam. Because if you get a skin in a Call of Duty game and you pay for it what you felt like paying for it and you got what you wanted out of it, that's not a scam. That's just paying more than you should have, I guess. Like, wait for it to go on sale and then get the skin. You know what you were doing with skin pack, right? Like, if anything, I support developers making skin packs for everything, so that if somebody wants to spend more money to support that developer by buying a skin, do so. As long as I still get the option to get skins that I don't have to pay for, sell every skin you want, because I don't care about all them skins. $2.99, nowadays they're $20, but a lack of a better word. I mean, no, if you don't want to pay the price, don't, and they will adjust or catch it on a sale. They have sales in that game. Skins go on sale on occasion. That's just how it works. So I know that they want me to do other stuff, but I'm literally like in here trying to build all of my facilities because I want that armor workbench and the weapons workbench. So basically I need to go make all of the stuff that I got because we need 25 copper ingots to make the weapons workbench, which we got mostly. We got to make the armor workbench. You know, the 20. So I think it's let me double check. I think it's 50 that I need overall. It's 25. Nope, 45. All right, so let's get back into here. Content takes work. Work deserves payment. Right, like I'm with that. Game name is called Once Human. You forget about Oblivion Horse Armor. Oblivion's Horse Armor was the first attempt to see what people would be willing to pay for. And I feel like that's where a lot of this is. People are willing to pay for it. They're going to charge for it. Stop paying for it. Like, stop paying for it. They can't make the money to charge more for it. Like, stop. Just stop. They said 2 glass. Sports skin packs that keeps the devs paid and more content added. Agreed. Like, I'm never going to knock skin packs because as long as there's skin packs exist, that is the developers and the teams making money that they can use to better the game, in which we all win when the game is made better. I'm entirely for it. Fortnite is the king of cosmetics. Yep, because you don't need to get any of that. None of that affects your gameplay. None of it. If it doesn't affect gameplay, do it all day, every day. I fully and wholeheartedly support it. Never going to change that opinion. Because you don't need skins. Once you started the $70 title, yeah, like if you pay $70 for a game, like come on now. There better be some skins for me to unlock. I think bad intentions from the start. See, I think, you know what? I think I've realized why I'm not as frustrated about a lot of this is because somebody else's bad intentions are not my, they're not my concern. Like, if regardless of what they intended to do, they didn't make a game that stood what it should have stood. They didn't. Is this out yet? This is in beta. You can go download it right now at oncehuman.game. Yeah, like if I made my opinion of games based on the intentions, every game is a capitalistic endeavor that is aimed at taking my money. Prove me wrong. You can make plenty of games unless they are free fully. They're aiming to take your money. So I can't focus on like somebody's intent in making a game, because then that puts me into a situation where I have to like, do I justify spending the money on this game when I know that all they want to do is take every cent that I've got? Like, I don't care if you want to make money. That's what businesses are for. Businesses exist to make money. Games are here to be awesome, but developers got to make money to make those games. So I'm not here to police their ability to get paid for their work. None of that matters to me. What matters to me is, does the game work? Appreciate the follow, Shroud and Buck. Thanks much. Does it work? If it doesn't work, eat But if it works and you have listed it as early access and it is in the process of being made and you're showing that like, all right, cool. Yes, we're giving you progress. We're showing you that we can make it over time. Good. Do it. That's what we're here for. If not, again, eat. All the games is the pay to win system. I don't believe they've made it to PC or PS5 or Xbox. I feel like that has been tried on console and it has not gone well. There's nothing wrong with making money. The problem is when money is priority over the art. Yep. How long is Once Human beta for? I feel like it's January. Hannon. I'm looking for, what is the thing? This. Facilities. We need the armor workbench, which means we need 6 more copper, which means we need to get more wood so that we can make more charcoal because we have enough to make another 5 of those. Oh, so we gotta go get more copper ingots anyways. All right. So let's go find some stuff to shoot. Store items in the storage crate. Did I even make a storage crate? I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Now we don't have enough wood to make the storage crate. Great. Shut this tree up. Guy's name should be the gamer pastor because he's out here speaking truth and preaching sense. That's my goal, fam. This is just Mario World, but different. What, Red? That's our conversation on game mechanics. When we talk game mechanics, anytime we get into game mechanics and somebody's like, oh, well, this is just a clone of so-and-so. If that's the case, in any game where you can jump and hit a block above you and something come out of the top is a clone of Mario. Any game where you can shoot a fireball is a clone of Mario. Can the tree hit you? Doubtful. I feel like that once it's chopped, it is technically removed from the gaming space. This that Void game. Once Human. Every game is a clone of another game at this point with the logic people use. Yeah. Which is why we... So like... I told you, fam, I taught game design for 4 years. If you want to find the negativity or the clone in a thing, it's easy to do. Real easy. Any third-person game that features a weapon is a clone of, not The Division, Ghost Recon. Hell, we can go way back further than Ghost Recon, but let's just use Ghost Recon as an example because Ghost Recon is a more recent example. So, if you want to find the clone in things, it's not difficult to do at all. But if you want to let the games be what they are and give them time to get good, it's easy to do as well. It just depends on what you want, how you want to go about it. Like, I talk a lot of smack about games, but like I'm also fair about games. This is not The Day Before. It's called Once Human. A
tangent with a nerd.
I don't know why I gave you the little voice, but appreciate your tangent. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you into some wrestling? Because I know you spend a lot of time doing the wrestling works, and we are all here for it because reasons. Played this game for 2 hours and it's not good. You must be. Do we have like The Day Before over the stream somewhere? Because this is not The Day Before. Siphon filter, third person. Thank you. I knew you could go way further back. Because that Siphon filter predated Splinter Cell, if memory serves. Because that was back on the original PlayStation. Also, fam, seriously, if you haven't followed Tangent, fix it. Tangent is a beast. Beast of a human, beast of a streamer, just fantastic dude. PS1 Metal Gear, yeah, we can go way back. We can go way back. Way back. What am I playing? It is called Once Human. It is not The Day Before. We played The Day Before. The Day Before would have been better if they would have did more work to it. Any game that considers itself to be a third-person shooter that does not have vaulting or melee should never consider itself to be a third-person shooter, because how the dare you? I was not against The Day Before. I felt like it was a decent base for an early access game if they were going to continue making stuff, but they didn't. So get your refunds if you haven't already done it. All first-person shooter games would be clones of Doom. Yep. It is a third-person horror survival. Nathan. Also, since you said the name, which stands on the day before devs closing down, I think it's a shame because they had a decent base. They had a decent basis to start. But the problem was a couple things. One, like a multitude of things, but like ignoring their workplace practices, because I don't know how you try to make a game with volunteers. That's silly. They initially announced this as an MMO. The game was not an MMO. I did like the fact that they had persistent servers, which is a thing that I haven't seen in a third-person survival game that has a focus on shooting in a way that is more action-based than like DayZ, right? Because DayZ's action is far between. You spend a lot of time like thrilled, like you in intense situations. That wasn't what I got an expectation of from the day before. But by not being an MMO, people were checked out immediately. They were like,
"Oh, this is a scam."
Which, not blaming people for that. If they would have had melee for one, if they would have had vaulting for two, that would have been crucial. They didn't have enough zombies showcased. A lot of people were saying like,
it's an asset flip.
If they would have had more interiors, I wouldn't have cared about the asset flip, because I've said it all day. I don't care where they get their assets. Is the game fun? And that is the crucial part. The game was enjoyable if you look at it as an early access experience. If you look at it as they're adding to this game, this is the starting point. It wasn't horrible. Was it 5 years of work? Not at all. Not in the slightest. Any suggestion that it was any suggestion of it having been 5 years was blatantly a lie. But again, like I'm not against early access games being early access, because it's in the name. I play a lot of early access games. Most of the games I've streamed have been early access games. If I look back at my entire streaming career, we played a lot of Elite Dangerous, like a stupid amount of Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous was early access. Star Citizen. I played more Star Citizen than any other game on Twitch, than many other games on Twitch that I've played combined. And Star Citizen isn't done by any stretch of the imagination. So I'm not against a game that needs work. That's what early access is for. Early access, in my opinion, are the way that it should be used as a developer saying, hey, this is not done. We want help getting it done. That's what early access is supposed to be for. Am I playing Once Human? Go to the website, oncehuman.game, and install it. Then you're good. Actually, why am I doing all this when I could just... I know why I didn't do it. I just didn't want to do it to add more to the foundations. I don't want to add to the foundations. I like them being where they are. I like everything the way that it's set up currently. I don't want to add more to the end of this. I don't want to add more stuff over here. I like it being where it is, but I also want to add this bed. So how do... relocate? V? How do I move a thing? Because all of the keybinds are overwrapped. Didn't they announce this game is shutting down? This is not the day before. It is on the screen that we are playing Once Human. It's been early access for 10 years. Yeah, and they've been adding to Star Citizen the entire time. Like, if you've seen Star Citizen in 2015, it had hangars where you could load your ships in, and there was Arena Commander, which is in-game a VR experience to get good with your ships. Then it was a star system that you could fly around and then go from space station to space station. Now Star Citizen has entire moons that you can land on that are to scale, that to go from one side to the other side would take hours of driving. So Star Citizen is not the same game it was in 2015. Once Human, get to the sub, courtesy of Serious Wolf.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Didn't think Elite Dangerous was an early access title. It was fully released in like 2014, but it wasn't done, right? Like in my mind, the way that I touched it was like they had a Kickstarter for it and they released with the aim of adding more stuff that they promised in the Kickstarter, which is what Star Citizen was doing at the time, because Star Citizen adding all of its doing is very much like adding from a Kickstarter, because that's what they promised initially. So can you build guns? Yeah, you get the materials. Appreciate the follows. This is beta for Once Human. Yes. You can download it at oncehuman.game and play for free. There now. It's on screen every damn place. Fair. What's this game about? Third-person survival horror game. How's the game so far? Does it have potential? I think it has a lot of potential. I'm almost of the opinion that they could launch it now and be fine. They couldn't, but it would be funny if they did, because what's here is nice. They want me to sleep in a bed. I don't want to add another, like, can we just delete this thing? How do we remove the one that's there? I want to relog just because my keybinds are overlapping one another on this side screen. But yeah, if we went in here, we could actually craft a weapon. But I don't know what materials I need. Like right now, it just, oh, we can actually choose. So we could choose the waste plastic, I guess. The pistol frame takes both of these, so we could craft that. And then this requires these. So we can craft that. And then this requires crafting that. Now that's awesome. I didn't even see this. I was just like, man, I guess we just won't be having any of this. And it's like, I already got everything I need to make this. It actually lets you choose individual parts. So if we had a recoil action 1, that leads me to guessing that there's other tiers that you can get a recoil action 2. Yeah. This is what I get for talking the whole time and not like clicking stuff. But I know somebody who's going to come in here and say like,
DJ, stop talking about the game.
No, I'm not going to do that because that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Did someone say crafting? Yes, we did. Stack up. Shanghai 6. What up, fam? Go follow Shanghai 6. Go do it. Speaking of creating weapons,
now we got an SMG
that we can equip as our secondary weapon because we'll keep the pistol, but now we can put that SMG as the primary Lego. Now the sniper, though, I know there's a sniper rifle in here. Do we have enough to make a sniper rifle? Because no. Damn it. I wanted to make a sniper rifle because reasons. What's the real gun that's based on? I don't even know. Don't even know. What game is this? Once Human. Does the game have pizza in it? I feel like you asked that earlier and I was in the middle of saying a sentence, so I completely forgot to check. I don't know. I'll check shortly. There's nothing repair on that. Nothing repair on those. Calibrate. Now this is interesting. What's the calibrate about? Oh, this is just upgrading. Of course I'm trying to put more damage on the SMG. Let's go. Weapon invigoration. Press E to consume prime energy to activate the weapon's invigoration state. Oh, damn. Oh, dip. Bortles. Pit on game. We have 2 4 terabyte SSDs in this game. Or in this PC. So,
we know.
We know about that having the space. You want to install the game? Yes, do it. It's an MP7. I don't know if it was an MP5 because I feel like some games will take a base and then change a bunch of the visuals. So I didn't want to like assume it was anything. Also, let me put a bed up here just for funsies. I know it'll let me make a bed somewhere in here. You know what? I'll just put the bed in here because I don't care anymore. I'm done. Make a bed. Because it says sleep in a bed is an objective, and it's just like, do it, man. I don't care. I don't care, man. Sleep in the bed. How do we sleep in the bed? Go play. Let me holster this. Get out of here. Holster it. Holster it! You bastard. Let me sleep. I keep seeing it like pop up. There it is. You had to lay down. I had to crouch a little bit. This game is based on Red's life. Jokes. When does this come out? Quarter 4, 2024. I like how sleeping in a bed literally isn't going to sleep. It's just like, let me take this quick nap real quick. I'm gonna just lay it down. Game is getting shut down already.
We are not currently playing the day before.
Every third-person game that you see is not the same game. I'm gonna just sleep on the floor. Doesn't matter. Anybody who played the day before and spent money on the day before should be getting their refund right now. So who cares anything about it. Like, it's done. We're playing this now. Will this scum version look different than the last time you played it? Yes, Daywalker. Non-stop. Grand opening, grand closing. That was the day before. Can we move into a different conversation, please? Please and thank you. Is this controller friendly? You know, I haven't tried. Now I'm curious, because that would be pretty cool. Now we need a copper pickaxe, and I used most of my copper already. So I got to get more copper so we can make more ingots so that we can make a copper pickaxe so they can shut up telling me about this. But we got to explore the wilderness and look for survival settlements. And we got one. Obviously, I'm not going 1.4 kilometers away. We got to go to this. I don't know what Psycho's trying to get us to down here in the level 17 area, but I'm not going there. We will go to Deadsville, though. This day's going hush. We are playing The Last of Us multiplayer. How do you play this? Go to oncehuman.game, download the installer, and they're only going to let that installer be downloadable for the next 2 days. After that, they're going to be setting up access through an email newsletter. Apparently, the beta is up until through January. We also need this copper ore, so cop it. How long you play it for? Let's look at news. Because I keep seeing January, people mentioning January, but I'm not sure completely. So let's just look in here. Go live on December 6th. Download and launch on November 30th. There's no end that I see right here. All right, so let's go back. Close that. Are you not letting me go back? News. How dare you? That's on the 6th when they launched. What? There's a lot. Although this is the thing that intrigued me most. Seeing that fish. Somebody gets stolen with, I don't know if it's a frozen fish or a fancy fish. Either way, it was cool. Jake from State Farm with the follow. Game. Once human. I swear, I'm going to have to make it like really, really big and put it over my face so that anytime anybody asks, I'm just going to like peek out from behind one of the letters. Appreciate the follows. News. The last day before once human of us. Love it. Beta test announcement. What the fuck? Stop that. Like I told you to turn music on. No thanks. Make your rainbow and spin in a circle. I'm gonna have to. Looter shooter. Anyway. It is more a survival game. So like looter shooter, I consider games like the game where you do nothing but loot. Those are looter shooters, like Borderlands. This is a survival game that has horror mechanics. So like it's a horror game that is a survival game simultaneously. If we go that way, we're gonna break every ankle that we have. So like let's be easy about going down there. There we go. The Division last of days gone before survival of us. The Division, the last day before gone before survival. Oh. Alright, let me hit the inventory real quick. I can swap these positions. And then go here, and then give me this to get that. And then go up here to get that. Now that all those are good. And I feel like in the mods, I had a mod for this. Yes. Let go, let go. What if I give me baby vibes that Kojima game? That would be Death Stranding.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Stop right there. Reach for the skies.
Hey, calm down. If I came here to attack you, you'd be
Reach
dead already.
for those skies.
Put that thing away, all right?
Still buying keybuns, but still we won't keep that
You
happens.
don't look like a vulture anyway.
Anyway.
But who are you?
It's free, so dev, worth 40-day beta. Yeah,
lost
like right now,
traveler in the
I would say immediately, if you're curious about this
Light
game,
your
go download
fire.
it.
Thought I'd come take a look.
Beantown with a follow,
Well,
appreciate you.
then
Is it
you're
worth?
not
I think so.
alone. Most folks
But for a
here got
download
trapped
that
out in
costs
the
you nothing, I would
wilderness
say
and
literally
ended
just
up
download it
seeking
and see.
shelter. The same thing happened to me. Come on in, friend. We got bunks by the campfire, and we pooled what food we have. Just put your gun away, and they'll be glad to share with you.
Glad to share with you. Has glitches, but it's solid so far. Yeah, it seems pretty impressive to me thus far. Mail. How I got mail in a place I ain't never been? Join Warband. Welcome to the Warband, Boji Kingdom. What? Hive system. Congratulations for your Hive for achieving the achievement. Here are your rewards. My rewards. I don't. Utter delight.
Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
Let go. Daily login rewards. I like login rewards. Let's go. We got some lunch meat. We got some spam. We got some canned peaches. And some wings. Let me get them wings. Millions of wingies. Set up your base in the center of a visible area. Save yourself some runtime. I'm good, man. It's already done. I joined somebody else's. How can I play? Literally go to the website, oncehuman.game. And then once you go to oncehuman.game, like it's not a .com, it's .game. And then click join the beta now, and then download, and then play it. You only got 2 days, so now's a good time to do it. Come up to this place. It's a TP unlock. Wait, they got a toilet paper hidden.
See anything you like? I'm always open for business.
Phrasing. I remember this video game.
What would you categorize this game? Third person survival horror.
I always thought it was
Not even horror really, but definitely third person survival with horror elements.
Damn, it's
I don't know about using a controller. I've not tried yet. Here, look, I feel like we have had that question 18 times, and I don't know. So let's see if it lets me plug in a controller.
Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here like everyone else.
Are you stuck because of some great threat out there?
I ran into a lot of beasts, and what are they called?
It's not recognized
Demons?
controller yet.
On my way here too.
So I'm leaning toward now.
It's definitely dangerous out there.
That's not it. If you
Haven't been in the labs to start playing. No, you good, Dave. It's just that I've gotten that question a lot and I didn't know, so I wanted to plug the controller up to see.
Deviation.
The deviation?
Yep. Anytime someone around
Horror was valid. There's different kinds of horror. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like when people hear horror in their game descriptions, they expect like jump scares like nonstop.
So they end up stuck here. You see this old beater next to me? It only took her
Gordon, this is not the day before, so I don't know what you're talking about.
babies here all the way from the north to the east coast. Then I hit the wetlands and bam! No matter how
There's checkpoints, it's like the game saves.
it wasn't enough.
It's an online game, so I feel like you can just log and be fine.
Will run out of juice in a couple of minutes, and just
What's the name
heating
of?
up a can
What's
of
the-
beans could drain a whole fuel canister.
Strange. Do you think it has anything to do with that big tower north of here? Whatever that building is, seems to be using a lot
Won't
of
have to start
energy.
over.
I don't
You
know,
shouldn't?
but I'd stay away from there. That's one.
Like
of
once
the
you level,
models
you should be
left
leveled.
behind by Rosetta. I hear those things are.
Also, this is free. Yes, right now it is free.
deviant
Go to
and
oncehuman.game,
knows
download.
what else. But you know
Literally
what?
click this,
I heard a
and then you're
rumor
good.
about a nearby town. 30
Don't be
years
hearing
ago,
rumors. I've been watching the Umbrella Academy. We don't need to be hearing your rumors,
You
lady.
know what I mean. Collecting protection money. Then that family and the rest of the town died during Starfall.
A family business?
Starfall,
What's that got to do with anything?
just like Starfall.
Kid,
We gonna do it all and chase it all. What's the part of the game? Evil stuff happens. You were an experiment. They found you near a major thing, and then
but anyone ever tell you,
You wake
she's
up.
got an overactive imagination?
That's a great question.
You
Is it
should
PvE,
heed the
PvE,
wisdom of
PvP?
your elders.
And apparently you can choose when to PvP. I don't know yet.
Ever since the
I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm doing well, bro. How about yourself? Umbrella Academy is fire. It truly is.
Different. Here, give me your map. This is
Why are
the
you grunting at me right
location
now?
of the
Like,
abandoned town. Go there, and
was she
you'll
just
find
hanging out with Rick Ross?
something for sure.
Give me your map.
Wait. Why do you think I'd go there?
Well, you're a Mayfly,
Maybe she need to hang out with
aren't you?
Meg the Stallion.
I used to see some of your comrades out on the road, and they all have the same light-up backpack. Just think of it like I'm hiring you to sort out
Come on, Umbrella
this
Academy cycle. What you talking about?
deviation for us. I'll talk it over with everyone here and scrounge together a reward. If
I like
you can
rewards.
solve this problem. All right.
I feel like she has like 18 different types of incense. I read they canceled the show. I mean, the show was good. Like, there's still 3 seasons to watch of it at minimum right now. So that's what that was to me.
Teleporting. Interact with a teleportation tower in the main map or in a neutral settlement to activate it. You can fast travel between any 2 activated teleportation towers. You can also fast travel back to your territory from anywhere without spending energy links. At the teleportation tower, you can switch worlds. Open world list and select which one to switch.
That's cool. So you can switch servers randomly just at a tower? Yo, that is impressive. I actually will not be, it hurts, Gordon. But as a Chicagoan, it hurts to no longer reference he who shall not be named for his actions against humanity. Can't do it. Have a PvP yet? No. What's the game? One team. I'm not in Illinois anymore. Oh, you don't know? If you don't know what R. Kelly did, you don't need to look it up, Gordon. Don't look it up. It's gonna ruin your feels. How do I like the other game? How do I like this game so far? Raydell, it's great. For this to be a beta, and
As an announcement, this is specifically not the day before. The day before has been canceled by its publishers. If you have paid for the day before, go to Steam, request a refund. We are currently playing Once Human. It is a game that is currently in beta. You can go to oncehuman.game, click join beta now to try it. Just to clarify, because somebody in 5 seconds is going to come in here and say like,
I don't know why you're playing this game. The developers already shut the servers down. What's wrong with you?
give it maybe 65 seconds. I can almost guarantee that that's going to happen. But either way, Once Human is a fantastic third-person survival horror game that is currently in beta. It releases Q4 2024. You can download and play it for free right now to see for yourself.
Watch. See? Right there. I don't know why you're playing this game. Developers already shut it down. See? I know it was a joke, but still. Thought there was original. I didn't know he was the original. Oh yeah, that is, as far as I'm aware, that's R. Kelly. Like, and I can't be singing R. Kelly songs out of principle. It's the next day, the day before the grand opening of the grand closing is how that game operated. Why are you playing this game to just get shut down? See, Bangarang already also in on the joke. Well played, fam. Appreciate y'all for not waiting the 65 seconds. Once Human looks great, it is. Have I ever played Return to Moria? I don't know for sure. Let's see. Is it on Steam? Probably not then. If it's not on Steam or Epic, probably not. Game was live for 4 days, if that. And it's been a non-stop thing. We've been talking about how we've been talking about ways they should have presented it, ways they could have made it better. And yes, game development is a lot harder than it may seem on the outside. I feel like I need to like just randomly make a game on stream using Unreal 5 and blueprints. We did just get a new one of the new humble bundles that's talking about make a game in Unreal 5. We need to do that just so that people can see how difficult it is to make a game. It's a new game that flopped. Okay, a minute longer than I expected, right? Like, because I feel like that was like a minute ago. Like, that was Let me see. No, that was more than a few. That was more than a minute. So we're looking at, where's Bangaram's comment? Tostoyo or Tesoto. That is 5:53. So 3 minutes. It took like 2 minutes longer than I expected. This is currently Once Human. They ruined third-person games for everybody now. Like, it is forever going to be, how are you playing this game? At least for the next week. It's gonna be non-stop. Oh, I thought this game died. This is not the day before. No, you good, LR. It's just that, like, literally at 5:51, I made the comment because somebody asked. Let me see. Let me scroll up because there was a question, and I want to make sure that I say specifically what the question was. The butterfly book bag, to answer that question. Who asked it? I scrolled down like a silly person. Bangaram, the butterfly is actually a butterfly. It is this game is basically SCP. If you've heard of SCP, they are basically short stories that have been written by random people across the internet about things that you need to secure, contain, and protect because they are supernatural in origin and they are horror. So this game is based on SCPs. Like, one of the parts of the tutorial that we had to do is, hey, secure this thing in a box. By securing it in a box, or by putting it in a box, we had already picked it up to secure it. We put it in a box to contain it. It generates a power, and we had to protect it from other things that were coming to fight. So yes, this is SCP. It is a thing. You can probably, if you are about SCPs, you can probably go figure out which one this is or which one it is similar to. Didn't even know whatever game was shut down, and now I know about it every 5 seconds. Yes, Springleaf. It has been a lot. Sounds like you would enjoy it. SCP secret files and 5K. I own them because I like the concept of them. So yeah, you understand the assignment. What we do in here is mostly space and sci-fi games. So if it's space or sci-fi, I'm probably gonna touch it. So are they canceling the servers for the game now that they closed? How was you guys eating drink? Nah, I'm gonna let my stomach lining eat itself in game. Last 2 minutes of time, right? Now you see what I'm talking about, LR. Because it is a non-stop thing. What about Den of Wolves? It sounds familiar. You playing Light No Fire? Of course I'm playing Light No Fire. I can't wait for that game. Roasted potatoes. I feel like I've been on this screen before. I got the meanest deja vu just now. Give me all your potatoes. You see the teaser trailer for the Blade game? Yes, Storm Panther. And the Blade game, there is no gameplay. But the fact that they're making a Blade game and Blade was getting a haircut and told his barber, nah, man, I don't bite. You ain't got to worry about it. It was great. It was great. It was great. The daily rewards, I think. I don't know. I felt like I hadn't played this game till today, but I felt like I was in that before. No, I don't care about any of that. I'm talking about, like, hit the shop real quick. What you got? Small frame. I'm not trying to buy a frame right now. Give me some blueprints. This new DLC for the day. I don't know. It gives me like Art Conan vibes, but don't know if that correct assessment. Not quite. Light No Fire gives me that same excitement I have for Breath of the Wild. I'm basically taking it as No Man's Sky excitement to the next level. There we go with the dailies. All right, so find the loot one weapon crate or armor crate from any settlements in Dayton Wetlands. Oh, so then as we got Serious Wolf with the 100 betos.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. And this Minecraft update, because I thought the division was shut down yesterday. Jokes. Jokes. You have to make a settlement or you just found it. This is one that was already in the game. So I feel like if this was a drinking game, fan would get destroyed. Because I don't want to use the Molotov because I don't care about the or other tactical item. Let go. Now I still need to figure out the backstab. I think I will just kind of burned past that part of the tutorial I think we gotta leave out the front. Investigate Rotten Manor using the clues provided by Claire. Cool. Later, right now, we gonna go fight some stuff. How long is the beta? Apparently sometime in January, but I couldn't find it on the website. Sorry, can't help it. Woke up with the case of the fuck arounds that people got me cracking up. Do me a favor, serious. If you're gonna put any more cheer into the chat, exclamation TTS monster. Cause we got the push to talk. We got the text to speech. Happy Monday to you as well, Anthony. Appreciate you stopping in. Is the game gonna be free to play or full price? Apparently it's free to play, but I'm not sure. You need to be crouched and sneak behind the backstab. See, I did that and it didn't give me the option, but it might have been before I relogged. So maybe we're good. Also, I'm jealous looking at these people's completed houses. I picked a spot on there's a great over view beneath the area, but it's not there. You need a group? Oh no, we already got it. Oh, Light No Fire they haven't announced a release date for Light No Fire, so we don't know when that releases. They don't player retention levels throughout the remainder of the beta season. That's cool that they announced it is based on player retention. CTS Monster didn't catch it? Yes. So put an exclamation before that and then you're good. So that way you can get the specifics. It's full price, no matter what. Derek, lots of people miss that. It's cool, it happens. What game is this? It's called Once Human. I feel like I've said that far more than I feel like I should, but it's cool. Gordon with a follow, thanks. Is this like Death Stranding meets Ark? In a way. I feel like Death Stranding is not quite SCP, but this is like an SCP experience with crafting and resources and like having a home kind of situation. Wait, it didn't show up? I'm mad in the mug because it's there. Like it is literally there. Now I gotta go check and see if it's still like functional because I'm mildly offended right now that the command didn't work. I know that it's there because we had it set up and it's already programmed in here. Like I don't know how you're disrespecting me. Like you had one job. Monster, you had just one job, just a single job. Like teacher has me hype. Also big same. How's the fun fighting? I mean, we haven't doing a ton of fighting, but it is nice. Maybe this should help it. I feel like I refreshed it so that we could get some goodies. Bits, yeah. How is it not?
Congratulations.
You played yourself. How dare you? Nobody played nothing. You played yourself. Happy I found your stream because I never would have even seen this game. Well, I'm glad you did as well because for me, like this game, like it's all about finding fun games, and I have nothing against early access games because shit, man, everybody got to start somewhere. That's it. I'll be buying cosmetics regardless. I mean, I'm a big fan of cosmetics, especially if they don't, because cosmetics don't affect the game. It don't affect the gameplays. Like you can look good in something that you didn't have to earn in game and everybody wins. We got Scott's Arcade with the raid. Appreciate you. How was your stream, Scott? What was you got to? What were you playing? What game is this? Once Human. Man, if this was a drinking game, I'll be finished. Fully finished. What the hell is that? Can it be looted? No. Or maybe it can. I just didn't get low enough. See, that one could be looted. Give me your stuff. You ain't got enough. Open up your bag. Just give me that quick. Get low. Ooh. To the backpack. Give me the stuff. I was saying I'm not going to, and then something really dope looking comes out and I do. I mean, I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good way to be. Because by getting skins, you basically support the developers making the game. And I am never going to be against that. But also, the joy of skins is that you don't need any of them shits. Like, you don't need a skin. But if it looks cool, you want to get the cool one because it's cool. Still blown away that Get Low was played in my high school dances. It's either the time flew or the fact that the adults wasn't paying enough attention to the music. One of the two. It's like, y'all let that ride. Like, So who the? Y'all see the invisible person right there, right? Give me all that. Give me all this stuff. What game is this? It is called Once Human. You live only on TikTok? I'm live everywhere, basically. Wasn't so many PC issues. Hey, appreciate that. DeSoto, thank you very much for coming to hang out with us. Because nobody ever has to. Let me just light y'all up. Oh man, I wasn't trying to put it down. Pick it up. Light it up. Flashlight. Wow, wow, wow. Boom, 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 boom. Flashlight. Wow, wow, wow. Red light, green light. Primarily Twitch. It's on console. This is on PC right now. It is in early access. We are currently playing. You don't get the backstab option with these enemies, man. Like, what a backstab's at? I want the option, man. Like, quit playing. What if I want to backstab something? Yeah, keep praising the sun. Keep praising the sun. How do you get early access? Go to the website and download it. Golly. See, man, you ruined my silence, man. I was quiet and everything. Damn it, you moved. How dare you? Look at that, they have melee, right? Like, what do you know? They got melee in this game. Oh yeah, to answer the question how I got early access, I went to the website, oncehuman.game, clicked join beta now, and then literally clicking that takes you to downloading the launcher. I don't want to download the launcher, because I already got the game installed, but that's how you do it. Just that easy. Can we mantle? You need to vault, you need to get over some stuff? Yes. That is one of the most required parts of a third-person game. But on that, it was great seeing y'all have fun before I do. Hey, appreciate you, fam. I'm jealous. This just over here showing off. Look at me backstab stuff. How dare you? And I'm taking your ballpoint pen. Also, I get the feeling we're gonna die, so we probably should eat something this time. Like, I was ignoring it before because I'm a smartass, but like, living's a good idea. I need to cook. Thirsty in a mug. Have a drink. Have a drink. A smart ass in me don't let me do a lot of stuff. Like, somebody could say like,
Hey DJ, if you don't do this thing, your character's gonna have a bad day.
and I'm still gonna just be a smart ass because I don't know how not to be a smart ass. How dare you? Stop running. Get this work, boy. Get your song. That's right. That's right. More criminals. More criminals. What kind of game is Once Human? Once?
Once Human is a game about a character that is third person, and it is also SCP horror. So if you like horror games and third person and crafting and open world and like massive map, you will probably like this game. You can go download it and play it for nothing right now because it's literally free to download and play.
So yeah, done. They said they got far more players than expected and had to increase server load by 2.5 to hold everyone.
Damn.
I love it when a low-key game becomes no longer low-key. And all of the time we've been in this game, 4 hours and 35 minutes, this is the space we've explored. And that's how big the map is. Yeah, we got a long time. We got a lot of, it's gonna be a lot of game here. And I'm excited about it. Feeling undead? I don't know about that. I hope you feel more like alive because you don't want to feel like a zombie. It's ready. It's a free-to-play game, so be lit, right? It's gonna be free to play when it launches, and it's free right now. Lego. Also, what is the beeping? I don't like the beeping. Also, turn off that flashlight. Get low. Boom-doom-doom-doom. All right, so there's gonna be, if I don't get the option to backstab this dude right now, I'm gonna go check my tutorials because there's a thing that shows me how to do it that says you're supposed to do it. I just gotta chop him. Chop him up. Good job of advertising this. I'm in a login queue. I'm not even advertising it, fam. Like, they ain't paying me. I'm just playing it because third person. I wanted a third person survival game. That's why I was excited about the day before. And the fact that they released this around the same time is
Serendipity.
It's actually perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Have you had some players, make some players once alive yet? Not players. All right, let me go. Oh, wait, no. I'm going here, I think. No. Oh, we got more ciphers. I needed these because I needed some stairs. You need a wood roof. Yeah. And then wood stairs. Rude, it's locked. Son of a dirty. All right, so that's a lot of this level 8. So let's go over to the side. So I feel like we have everything in all these other trees except for the tactical supplies. Do it. Yeah. And then activators. I don't even know what activators are yet. They haven't even told us what activators are. I just know that they're there. Got 3 more of these fortification. Let go. Primary traps. We got some traps. Shrimps. Cooking 101. So maybe there is pizza. We got steak, bread with jam, grilled fish, bread, the brot. And we got a meat dryer. Oh, snaps, we can make our own jerky. Let's go. Let's go. And then the water gathering. Let's get it. Pack up and say thanks for the cash. We out. Maybe glad I didn't buy it. Or get a refund, fam. Like, if you bought the day before, you can get a refund. I literally got my refund today. $43.29 pending because I said, hey, this game is not what it said it was going to be. Can I have my money back? Yes. They said, here, have it. And this game is called Once Human. All right, there's going to be one of these buttons is going to take me to the tutorial page. Because there's a tutorial that tells me how to do a thing. I don't even know what a star crumb is. I'm very curious about it. Player info? No. We want to go into the shop. Oh, so that's what the crumbs are for. Tower. Funny. I'm not giving y'all the money. Not right now. Partially because it's my money I was going to spend on anything that's going back to Steam, but also now I want to see where my tutorials are. I know that's here somewhere. Clips of the before times. Also, Psycho's a boss for guarding me right now. Let's see. So stay hydrated, get a bite. Yeah, we did all that, but where's the lay a foundation? I'm about to say, man, if I know we did that. Tech geek, nope. Weapon excellence, nope. Where's the fighting? Where is the fighting? Tasks. I feel like one of the tasks that we had before was to get the art of backstabbing. Backstab one deviant in the wetlands. Where's the tutorials, you son of a bitch? Try this even if you're not a fan of Japanese lore. I was saying, but it's so good. You talking about this? So I keep myself after because the counter defeats the purpose. Let's find out. You got a refund for the day before? Yep. So anybody who's saying like, oh, you can't do anything. Yeah, you can. How do you play this? Go to the website, oncehuman.game. Not gonna do a survey right now. This is oncehuman.game. Click join beta now and download the launcher. Psycho may be living with me right now. Like, bro, we were standing here together. Hey, what do you know? Psycho's still here. Next person that asks you if this is the day before, you should say yes. They fully revamped it again. No, because while it would be funny, somebody's gonna literally like go with that. They'll be like, oh, word, I literally just saw it online that they closed the game. I don't want to have to deal with having to recover from that. Also, I did like that I didn't like shoot him when he walked past me just now. Nope. I wonder if having a hatchet makes it to where I can't backstab because it's a hatchet. Reload already. Come here. You're shamblers. Get to work, you shamblers. Also, it is an SMG. SMGs are always light work because they don't do a whole lot of damage, but they do dump a bunch of bullets downrange. Someone got to buy it and blame you. I feel like you can't buy it anymore. And that's part of the reason why I don't want to play that game. Because then somebody's going to be like, all right, cool, let me go download it. Nah, I don't want that on my conscience. Yeah, about people who worked on Death Stranding? No. This is made by NetEase. NetEase has a lot of mobile games, but also Naraka Blade Point, if you've heard of it. You're making a whole lot of gargly noises, man. Do you need to clear your sinuses? It sounds like you got a lot of phlegm in there, bro. Fix it. Back up off me. Well, this crossbow is not a game. Let's see. Go check out other areas of the estate. You can find any clues. Maybe you can bring me up the forest, break the forest field. Cool, because there's boxes in there. I'm trying to get the stuff. Let me get your stuff. How big is the file? Big. Like the launcher is very small. And oncehuman.game is the website. Go there, download the beta, click join beta now. It'll give you the launcher, and then you can install it. If you only play games that you can download on Steam, then you will not be playing this because you can't get it through Steam right now. You can only get it through their website. And yeah, I can understand the backpack reminding you of Death Stranding. It's just that, like, it's not. How dare you? Oh, so that must be a thing on the roof. Okay. Can I get to the roof from out here? Doubtful, but yeah. Some up there. Some up there. Well, I get up here. Just get up here. Oh, crap. Too late. Stardust pollution is getting worse. It's getting worser and worser. So yeah, those of you who are curious, like, hey, do I get to keep my stuff? I literally logged off and back in, so yes. What game the day before? Yeah, that game doesn't exist. It existed for a little bit, and then it didn't. Nappy, we were not playing the day before, so no. NetEase is the company that made Once Human. And NetEase is still very much in existence. It's a PvP. They have PvP areas. Like, you can flag for PvP or something like that. I don't know the specifics because I haven't gotten to where the game is like, hey, PvP, bro. Here, backpack. What we got? We got blueprints. Malls. Yeah, I'll learn about the blueprints later, man. Y'all play too much. You need too much to look at. You lose stuff when you die. I mean, that tracks. That makes sense. But, like, you don't lose stuff when you leave the game and come back into the game. How dare you not let me fall through this window when I know it's in the game? Why is there a fridge on the roof?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
What? Man. For PvE, that's all. I mean, I feel like then you should be fine. Because I feel like from what Psycho said, you have to flag for PvP. You have to choose an area specifically with PvP in it. Because I very much also prefer PvE. Get in the window. There we go. I knew I couldn't get what I needed, but I had to try anyways. After image. Also, I gotta go out to all those places. Man, I didn't want to go anywhere. I want to leave the house. Let's see what this is talking about with this shot. Ooh, that is not as much as I wanted it to be. It's powerful. Let's dump rounds into it though. How dare you keep moving? Take this work, man. Stop running. Get got. How dare you still be alive? You should not exist anymore. No. No, sir. I don't like it. I thought he fell out of the sky. Didn't. He did not fall out of the sky. He was still alive. Very much. I'm trying to always have to worry about other people. Basically that. What game is it? Once Human. Get your face lit up. Go to sleep. Ripple in space-time. So that's where all these people are about. Where your beard? I have to hold F. Kiefer Sutherland. Alright, cool. Y'all talking? See, that's the first major bug I've seen thus far. Because, like, they are there. It counted, but, like, I don't hear that conversation, man. Go to sleep. Have I tried the finals? The finals is great. I have it installed. We've played in the betas, but we have not played since launch. We will be soon. We have not yet. Annette Benning. Kiefer Sutherland. Alright, there's two of them. You son of a bum. Okay, hold on. We need to pop a healing device of some sort. Have a quick sip. Have a snack. Give me another drink. Hold up. Drink. Hit shot. Drink. Sit down. Drink. Stand up. Drink. Hey, we got the follow. Appreciate you. So, get some. If both that drops and have it be called sleepy time, I mean, that does seem like a great idea. I feel like at some point we're going to unlock the ability to get them crossbow bolts back because they're in the bodies, which leads me to believe that we probably just got some leveling to do. Click, click. Snap. Edu Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland. Alright, let me see if I got a knife in my pocket because I really want to be doing the backstabs, and we can't backstab if we don't have a backstab thing that's capable of backstabbing. So, like, give me a knifey. Let me get a knifey. Oh, this was the scan before at first. Yet again, fam. What is it, like 3 minutes this time? Keeps crashing when I try and launch it. Oh, that sucks, crashing. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that a dog? I don't like it. Mm-mm.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it at all. Not a fan. What, dogs are coming? Yeah. Oh, the crashing? Interesting. Corrupted wolf, give me your skin. Ooh, bunch of stuff. Got me a billboard, though. I think I saw briefly the option to like backstab her, but it didn't work. All right, so men's. Wait. He got a hatchet? I'm jelly. Oh, give me one on. Finally. The art of backstabbing. Man, I'm about to pop that thing with one of these bolts. Get out my partner. Blah. Time road follow, appreciate you. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying, like, is this the day before? It is not the day before. In fact, if you have not gotten your refund from getting the day before, go get it. If you had it and you don't have it anymore, like, I would just highly recommend getting your money back because they'll give it to you right now. Oh, we out of ammo? Don't like. Hey, bro. Say, bro. Talk about me, bro. Ooh, stolen. Aw, I missed. Get up off me, bruh. I got a piece on him. I'm gonna claim that I got a piece on him. Because reasons. Christopher with the follow. Once human is the game. Don't check where. Oh snap, just a random person out here. Let's go. I like when random people show up. a whole squad out here. What up? And they're outside like hating from outside the club. We can't even get in. Wish it was total PvP. I get the feeling they might add that later because we can't really deny the potential of PvP. PvP is always nice. Ooh, I got a fancy weapon. Ain't he dead? Okay, we're already watching that. Is there's other than words. Leave Rotten Manor and continue on the quest, eliminating deviations. Go wreck some of these deviations. The deviations get wrecked for the deviations. Looks very promising. Fully agreed. Thanks for coming to hang out. I love how when I look at that name, I hear, it's almost downloaded. Nice. There are PvP zones where you can build along with others who want that kind of environment. They realize there's no need to force everyone to play the same way, and that's a good thing. I fully agree. How dare you? I mean, to be fair, Uzumaki Naruto, like, for one, nice name. Two, for a while, I was like that. Because it's like, why? Like, don't bring that in here if it's not already in here. I can't shoot that thing because I need more ammo, so I'm not even gonna bother. Unless it comes down to my level. But no, it's like, sometimes you don't have to bother. Like, just basically mind my business. Like, somebody that doesn't like it, that's fair. Everybody to each their own is the easiest way to say that. But I'm a firm believer in not yucking someone's yum. So like, I purposely don't like roast games just because I've developed them before, right? Like, you know how much it would suck to have something that you made and then the first thing people say when they see it is, oh, this is cheeks. I don't know why anybody would ever like this. Like, it hurts. I want to give viable, useful feedback. Because I feel like there's a enjoyable bit when it comes to constructive feedback. So I don't want to be talking about something and I don't know what I'm talking about, for one. And two, I don't want to just dump on it for no reason. I feel like there's not as much point in dumping on something because you can, versus like, hey, this feedback could make it better. Like, saying it's trash doesn't really help somebody looking for feedback. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But yeah, it happens. Blah. Clear about your discoveries. Ooh, we need copper. Let's go. Is it on the 6 gig update first? Do it. And yes, letters. I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Yes, they're done. I don't even know who Emilio is, Anthony, but thanks for the heads up. Cycle just rolling up in the motorcycle like it's nothing. Look at my bike though. Hey, Zombo, come here. Come here! How dare you run past me? We were having a conversation. Yeah, bum. Give me your backpack. What you got in your pockets? Run them pockets. That's what you get. This game comes out Q4 2024, so they're having a test. I'm actually impressed at what's here right now, considering this game is not supposed to release for another year. Like, it's nice. I'm with it. So, like, I'm very, very excited to see the feedback they get. Did he just get yeeted off the bike? Oh, that's good. I should not be as happy about that as I am. That was great to watch. But yeah, Q4 next year, I'm excited because this is already solid. So I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they get knocked out in the next year. I'm imagining a little bit of optimization because this is a beefy PC and it's not running as smooth as I would like it to, but it's great. For the content, yeah, okay. I believe you. Talk to me, Claire. Here, take this report.
Hey, Mayfly.
Is it only on PC or on console? Also, I feel like it's going to launch on console, but right now the beta is only PC.
I checked out the ghost town you were talking about. I gotta admit, you're not crazy.
Name of the game, Once Human.
There was something strange about the place.
The fact this game is still a year off from release and already has this much content is pretty amazing, right? And it's so massive.
Well, like you said.
Yeah. Pen and
It
paper.
started with money and goods.
Money and
Before all the
goods.
Stardust stuff stopped.
Yeah, I don't care about the lore right now.
Yep. All the strange events here.
Yeah, words. All right, I'll do what I
I'll
can.
try my best. Thanks.
Closed beta open right now. Open. 2 days from now, they're going to shut down the servers that allow people to just download the launcher, and they're going to go based on inviting people via email. So you'd have to sign up to their newsletter to get access after that. So right now, if you download it, install it, and then open it, and then like have access to it, you will have access to it through the end of the beta. But if you don't, you won't. So I recommend if you are considering playing it, download and install it now. Even if you don't play it until a week or two from now, because you won't have to worry about like getting access later. It's like Battle Royale, except there's killer zombies. I feel like it's, in a way, it's almost like this is what H1Z1 was aiming to be, right? Because H1Z1 was a zombie game that was in an open, massive area that was supposed to have a ton of players, and it ended up going down the Battle Royale pipeline and never came back. So this feels like what that was meant to be, in a great way. Kelly Dog, appreciate the follow. Good looking out. I dig the Bethesda Obsidian feel along with the weird, unique stuff. Yeah, like the fact that it feels like an SCP game is bomb, in my opinion. Hydration, we lose sanity by drinking cactus juice. What? Why? Why would we want to lose sanity to drink some juice? Like, ain't no juice that serious. Is it free? Free right now. And it's going to be free when it launches, but like it costs nothing to go and download. Go to their website, oncehuman.game. Click join the beta now. It's going to give you a launcher. All right, so we got to use 1 Molotov and then hunt 2 animals. And then we're done with all the dailies. Nice. All right, so now we should probably go back to the spot, because the spot's where the stuff is, and I still got some leveling to do with some stuff, because that dude is not going to sell me anything that I don't already have, like the blueprint stuff that I'm not really in the mood to try to figure out. Ooh, we could also teleport there though. We teleport back to the spot. It reminds me of a New World a bit with the different settlements and tasks, which New World is an MMO. I think this is aiming to be an MMO, but I also am not sure. I just know that what I'm playing right now feels nice, and that's kind of important to me. Like, it's an impressive bit of game. Oh, we can make all this and still have a bunch of wood left over. Let's go. And it's only gonna be a minute and a half. Let's go. And then, oh, wait, over here. This is where we can make some schnecks. Grave with my bare hands. I need some schnecks real quick. Launching it up.
Let's go.
Definitely digging the game so far, especially for free, right? Free is the dubs. Like, you just accept dubs. Free is always the move. So we don't want to make all of it, because if you make all of it, it's gonna go bad. So we make that, and we put some potatoes in here. Give me these potatoes. Now we do want to roast this meat, because we are sitting on raw meat in the pocket. That's probably not the best move. Let's make some of those. We do need more bolts. That's 100 bolts? Oh, that's 50. So we can make, 100 is too many. I feel like 50 is a solid amount, but also maybe too much. Let's make 25. Yeah, grilled mushrooms. We should have all the food. Crafting queue full. Disrespectful, you son of a. Also, I do like the crafting, because the crafting, each station has their queue. So like, you wait for the furnace to finish making all the charcoal, and then once it's done making the charcoal, we just pop in, and then we set up for the copper ingots to get made, which is nice. Which running on a 4090? Me? This is not a 4090. We are running on a Radeon 7900 XTX, the top Radeon GPU you can get, and it is pretty much whatever you want to play. It's playable. What's the game called? Once Human. Blah. Giant bus with 6 legs on the road. Are you serious? That's awesome. Did I get some ammo? Thank you for the reminder, Anthony, because I can go back and make some shortly. LD with a follow. Appreciate you. Also, Ty, I missed that heart. Thank you much. Good looking out. What? All right, let's see. 5 minutes for all the copper, so we got time. Come back for the copper later. In the meantime, let's go get these snacks. To the snacks. Meat and potatoes and some juice. And then we're just waiting for the boats. 20 seconds. So let's eat some meat real quick. Rustle up some sandwiches. Big ups to Book of Eli. If you haven't seen that movie, please fix it. I've rustled up some sandwiches. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't eat them sandwiches. That's a bad idea. All right, let me get some of this for some hydration effects real quick. Let me eat these peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Someone else playing Once Human. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm highly enjoying it, Occultic Owl. What's this game about? Third-person survival horror. So scary stuff's happening. That thing on our back is something that we need to secure, contain, and protect. If you've never heard of an SCP, please Google it. SCPs are fantastic. Some of the most fantastic stories.
What is the point of this game? The point of this game is to play in a third-person survival horror experience and survive while things around you try to eat and murder you.
Does that answer your question? Yes, here for you. How is this? Really good? I'm highly enjoying it. It's free? It is. Go to the website, oncehuman.game. Download it. Click join beta now, and you'll get you'll literally download the launcher right then, right there. That's exactly, and that's how you got access. So there you go. Join just to hear God speaking to me about a game.
Sometimes you hear about games. DeejayKnight. Chat. Fight. Streamer wins.
Smooth gameplay bugs. It's beta. There's bugs in beta. We've had a couple cutscenes that didn't really have actual like cutscenes, but mostly pretty solid experience. Feels like an MMO, which is impressive to me. Just melt all of this, man. Give me the stuff that I need. Thanks. Controller support. I have a controller plugged in. I didn't plug it in until after the game started, but it doesn't give me the option to do anything with it. Let's check settings. Keyboard. Yep, there we go. We got controller options. So maybe if I start the game with the controller plugged in instead of like waiting until after it opens, is when the controller support functions. Always bugs in beta. Yep. But yeah, as we can see in the settings, if we go into the keyboard, you see that there's controls, but you see that there's controls. You can also see that there's going to be a bunch of stuff missing from the controller. That if you're going to play it on PC, you might as well play with keyboard and mouse. Just saying. Used to work with some devs, giving them detailed information on bugs, and that's literally the most helpful thing that you can do for a dev. Why is somebody laying on my bed?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Who mans is this? Hey, yo. All right, let me put this away because I don't know what those are for yet. I'm not gonna care for the most part. Scarlet Calamus. Calamus.
Deviated calamus, the top of which turned from brown to blood red. Easily grown around lakes, ponds, and shallow water.
No, thank you. I'm gonna keep it since I already have it in the inventory. It's not a bad thing. Might as well just hold on to it. Yeah, I think yummy. We do need the ingots so that we can come over here and make this stupid copper pickaxe, so this thing can stop telling me to make a copper pickaxe. Ooh, and then make some glass so we can make a camera. Okay. Curiosity catcher.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't know what it means. Can we play with people? Those are people. So yes. Game. Once Human. Mouse keyboard's better, but man, is it hard to learn when you've just joined the PC community. It takes time, Sebastian, but like once you've fully gotten used to it, it's so much easier. because mouse and keyboard will forever have more buttons to press. There's way too many other buttons that you don't have on a controller. And once you get used to not having to deal with all that, it's gonna make life so much easier. So much easier. So is this the new Star Citizen survival mode? Asking for a friend. I wish, Anthony. That would be bomb. Like Star Citizen having a whole horror section of the game that's just like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I would be with it, personally. I'd be down. Anyone could join my game, or have to join, I have to add or join. I feel like you have to add somebody as a friend, and then once you do, you can do what you want. Alright, minimize this. Get out the way. Downloading now, smart. Does it have controller support? It has controller maps in the game, but I opened it too soon. Almost couldn't play Star Citizen because of it. Because of what? Bugs? I mean, Star Citizen just got a ton of bugs. Or are you talking about like a keyboard and mouse? I feel like Star Citizen just has a lot of keybinds. I've been playing Star Citizen for 8 years, and I still don't know all the keybinds for Star Citizen because there's that many. There's that many. Friends? I mean, you don't need friends to play Star Citizen. Just hop in a game. Go play. This is 3.22 equals more new keybinds too. See, I had the feeling that was gonna happen. I didn't want it to happen, but I had the feeling it was gonna. All right, copper pickaxe almost done. Lego. But I've been trying to play it, but I'm having a hard time because of all the controls. Fair. Don't understand the game. Yeah, Star Citizen will do that. But one thing I do like about Star Citizen is that you can basically go in and, ooh, copper bolts. Top notch copper arrowheads for your crossbow can be equipped as a weapon accessory in the ammo slot. Yup. See what 20 of these will do. Salvage is more interesting and less annoying, so worth the new binds. Oh yeah, the salvaging hulls. So good. So good. You already know where I'm gonna spend my time once we get back with the new salvaging. And we'll probably hop into Star Citizen tomorrow. I think we're gonna start in Avatar. Because if I stop playing a game on stream and somebody's watching it and then they come back the next day, they're like,
have you given up on this game?
No, we haven't given up on Avatar at all. Just there's a lot of other stuff to be played. Wanna be a salvager hauler in the game? Good, because the vulture is fantastic as it, or fantastic in the game. And with the new actually being able to break apart a hull and salvage the pieces of it, dubs. So many dubs. Also, I've been literally wanting to get something to help me heal. I need to upgrade my mimetics because we need the ability to heal. Like, where's my healing options? Oil lamp? I don't care about a lamp right now. I care about bandages. What them bandages at? Unless is, what is it? This thing? The disease treatment? Oh, we already have the healing bandage. Son of a. All right, cool. So I'm gonna go make. I gotta craft on the synthesis bench, and I don't have a synthesis bench. Also, that may not be it. We need the healing to same. So we need sage and honeysuckle, which we don't have. Also, why's it gotta be honeysuckle? Like,
phrasing.
Come on, man. Antibiotics. Nice. Gastric discomfort. The idea that they already have gastric discomfort in this game is kind of impressive. Appreciate the follow, Big Poppy Matt. Running contraband in Star Citizen is best money. It is, but don't get caught because, as we all know, Jumptown is not safe. Jumptown is never safe. Gonna keep the beta going till August. This game, easily. In my opinion. In my opinion. The fact that there's fishing in this is a problem for me. Because do you understand how much fishing I will do in a game that allows fishing? Also this is fantastic. So good. Now we got the crossbow, we're gonna keep the crossbow, but also we got that secondary revolver. Oh, I had a revolver. Oh man, I didn't need to make the revolver. Rude. Ah well. I wonder if I can scrap it. Is that a thing I can do? I didn't know I looted one. I thought I looted the blueprint to make one. So let's... No, disassemble. Alright, cool. Boom. Disassemble. Ooh, the knife, though. I'm going to see what that knife is about. Can we customize our character? Yes, that's exactly how I got my character. If I take my head off, we can see that my character, if they let me do it, where is it? Backpack? No? Gear? Boom. My character is much like me. We rock the locks. It's nice. When does the beta end? January sometime. You can go to the website and trade for a Titan white line. If you're talking about this and like rocking the Titan, like Escape from or Attack on Titan, that is not a thing you can do. Will, with the follow, appreciate you. So yeah, customization exists. We need to make a synthesis. I don't even know why I made charcoal. I was trying to get this back. Synthesis desk is gonna let us make the bandages or activators. That's what those are. The activators are the heals. I'm gonna be so mad because I got a bunch of these. Synthesis of stardust cells. What in the... That is not what I pressed. I mean, yeah, it is, but... Man, I literally put them things away because I was like, I'm never going to use these. They haven't even explained these before. So, nah, let's just go ahead and take these back out. Oh, I didn't put them away. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. My bad, fam. My bad, fam. Followed you on the ticky-tacky. Appreciate you, fam. How's the game so far? Seeing a few people playing it. I'm enjoying it so far. I look forward to when they fully launch it because it's going to be wild. Healing bandages only work for broken bones. I read it when we looked at it, but still. I'm just trying to get to the point where I can make more stuff, man. The Titan package, and you see a trade. Oh, it's almost Star Citizen. A Titan package. Oh, Star Citizen? Hold up. Because I know right now they have the Lumalia giveaways happening right now. So if you log into the website, you basically get to claim your first day, which is a cutter skin. But like, hold on. All right. So let me see. The website logging your account. Look at the Titan package usage she had trade. Now that's intriguing because I'm trying to see what that's about. Because I have a Titan package, so it's not a thing of like thing about a trade, but I'm very curious what that's about. What that about? Titan starter package. We're talking about Star Citizen right now. Just jump on. What game are you playing? We are currently playing a game called Once Human. It's at the very bottom, so underneath chat. If it actually loads the page, how about you? There it is. I don't see a trade page on the package, so now I'm curious. Trade is Mustang to... Oh, me? Oh, no, I don't have a Mustang. I have a Mustang. I have a bunch of Star Citizen packages, so that might be why I'm not seeing it. Ah, well, we'll be fine. Actually, let me go back to this, close this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Keep that there. Hey, we got Cypher tier. Welcome back. 72 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Cypher's a balls fam. Just go follow Cypher. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. I mean, that might be part of the reason why it's in beta, Rockefeller. They might just be trying to get people to... They might need more voice acting done so that they can have it, a bunch of other stuff happening, which isn't happening yet. So there's probably a good reason for it. Troy box disappeared before I can read the first sentence. Right, like, oh yeah, definitely SCP vibes. Like looking at the Twitter page, look at this. That very much looks like an SCP descriptor, and I feel like that's the bus with the feet. Terrifying. Terrifying. DJ, they need your voice, brother. I mean, I would voice some stuff given the opportunity. Dear developers of Once Human, if you need a voice actor, I can happily do it. Hire your boy. Hire your boy. Let me go back. Once the beta ends, do we still get to continue with the same character? Doubtful, because we don't know what they're going to be changing from January to like Q4 when they update it. But they might save the data. We don't know. I feel like it's a little too soon to find that out. They might be trying to figure that out before the end of the beta to figure out if that's a thing that they care to do, because saving all the data and then keeping that same data to carry over to launch, that might be a lot. That might be too much. I mean, the synthesis bench. Why these benches gotta be so big, man? What if I didn't want a bigger bench? Now I gotta go over here and make another foundation, because y'all playing. Also, what if I wanted to remove my stupid little campsite? I don't want to remove anything. Also, now I gotta move that thing. How do I move that thing? See, no. Oh, no. Copy? Copy building part. No. I don't know how to move it. I will. When it's launched. Oh, the launch of this is Q4 2024. This game is called Once Human. Alright, where we at? Yeah, I should log to make life easier, but nah. F relocates for structures. Appreciate that so much, because none of it makes sense just yet. So I didn't want to put this over here. But as far as let me put it back. Boom. Combat supplies. The synthesis bench is used for crafting ammunition and various tactical items. More advanced synthesis benches can be used to craft higher tier ammunition and tactical items. More advanced benches, you say? So that's good to know. Alright, cancel. Relocate. Thank goodness. Oh, it's going down. So now we can put this like up here on top of this next to the bed. And then we can move this whole thing, because it doesn't need to be down there. We can put this up here. Like, what if we want to have this like in this space up here though? Like that's right here, up here on this hill. Like I feel like right here is a great place for it. Like, come on, go playing. Let me place that right there. I know there ain't no trees right here. Go playing. Quit playing with your boy. Oh. Right. I saw it flick for a second. If I already have a campsite, place a new campsite where you destroy. Yes, I don't care. Get it out of here. Nice. Nice placement of it, because now we get to move like this and then set it like right here for a second. Let me just put it right here. Boom. And then, no, wait, I didn't click. And then move this thing over here and then put it over here. Yeah. I actually don't even want to put it down. I didn't want to put any like floors on any of this. I wanted everything to be right where it needed to be. I didn't want to put it here. But since we get to put that one there, we get to get out of this whole menu and then go chop this tree down. Yeah. How long is beta gonna last for? January sometime. Find a better place to build. You can move the whole base, just press Z. I saw that part, but I don't want to move everything right now. I want to put this right next to this. Because like over here is cool. That's not what I want to do. I want to have it right. Why don't you let me put this right there in the middle of this? Insufficient materials. Rude. Ooh. Alright. So now we got a bunch of stuff that we gotta chop some trees down out of principle. Might not end. I don't know about that part. I feel like everything I've seen and heard of is from January. Is that it's going to end in January, should I say. Ooh, we need to hunt those creatures right there. Get low, doom, doom, doom. Oh, missed my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Get him. Appreciate that, Yuki. Yukiya, if I can actually read the whole name. Dome check, boy. Serpentine. Do I need this much? I don't know. It would be nice if they got to the point where they were at the end of the beta and like, all right, cool. We just have a patch to make things more smooth. Yeah, just keep it up, man. Just keep playing, man. Soft launch, low key launch, and then just announce the official full launch later. That'd be nice. We got a bunch of meat. What's this game about, and is it free? This game is called Once Human. It is a third-person survival horror game. It is free. Go to oncehuman.game, download the launcher, play away. Also heard will end in January. Exactly. I haven't heard anything other than January. So I'm going to stick with January for now. I got to step away from the computer for a minute. So I got a thing I got to do. Also, we need to get more trees. Because we got to get more. We got to get this whole upstairs situated. Because I got to figure out what's up the tree. Already comes out Q3 2024. That is when it's supposed to launch as of right now. Yes. Q3 2024. Or Q4, should I say. I thought it was Q4 2024. I would hope that they would launch no later than like October of next year. Because this is a perfect game for Halloween. And here I was thinking it was Q4 this whole time. Interesting. The game is this, I'm late. Currently downloading Smart. This is called Once Human, third-person survival horror. I wish there was a way to put commands on TikTok so that anytime somebody types in what game is this, it would say, hey, this is the game we're playing. Yeah, it is impressive for a game that is in beta. Highly impressive. Alpha? What, this? This is beta. Like, even on their website, you got a news. Once Human beta test 2.0. If you're talking about Star Citizen is alpha. This is beta. All right, wait a minute. I thought I took that tree down already. Quit playing with me right now. How dare you? We gotta build these. How you gonna let me put that down there, but not where I need it? I'm mildly offended by that. All right, so let me height. It was there. It is for a millisecond. It's there. Let me crouch. See if it lets me do it that way. You gotta stand on the bed. Look at the bed to do it. Get somebody else to do it. It's like a wood jump in the area. Let me get in the way real quick. I see it hopping over to the other side. We don't want to be on the other side. I want it right here. We still be able to play this version after beta ends. Considering it is an online game, I highly doubt that they will let anybody play anything after the beta ends. Almost had it over here. Try a different foundation. Do we have another foundation unlocked? We could try this one. See, this one snaps, but this one is not the one we want because then it's only like the triangle. Versus if we could put it over here, that'd be flames. If I can connect it on this side, that'll actually be nice, but not right there. You have two. You got a wood ceiling, which is not quite what I wanted, but if it works, it works. We got a ceiling over on this side, but it won't let me put a ceiling in the middle. Oh well, so maybe we just put like a fire pit down there. See if they let us put a fire pit or something. Maybe put one of these in there. No, disrespectful. Power gen, outdoor furniture, wallpapers, house blueprint, structures.
Put in the structure of it. It's gonna be nice. You'll love it. Watch. It's gonna be great.
Had to shut down because people complain too much in the studio, making their first big game. To be fair, we're not playing that game. Pathless. This is called Once Human. This is not the day before. Day before is dead. If you paid for the day before, go back to Steam. Tell them that it was not what it was advertised to be. Get your money back. I did. All right, so let me step away from the computer for a minute because this is not going to be what I need it to be. So let me take a nap and I'll be back. It's like Avatar. Oh yeah, we're playing Avatar tomorrow. This is Once Human PvP. There are areas that you can purposefully go in for PvP. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but be back shortly. Be entertained by psycho shooting things in the meantime while I step away from the computer. Bird. Ooh, and to answer that question before I step away, Anthony, the tools do have durability. And if you look at the very bottom right of the screen, you can see the individual like things in their like durability levels. Or It's like we're making sure we stay lit. Sleep only spawns a sleep paralysis demons. I mean, call me. To be fair. Call me there. It's a valid point. What did I miss? Alright, cool. Not too much. Alright, let's get back to it then. Cause reasons. It's only a napping simulator because I wanted to have my character chilling while I had to go handle something for IRL stuffs. Dinner's squared away. I had to pop something in a schmoggle. Let's go ahead and skin that. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks. Good looking out. Blip. Need these berries. Gotta give me them berries. Hey, appreciate the follow. Send. Gonna send it. Alright, so use flasks to collect water. So now I gotta put a flask in one of the inventory slots. Wait a minute. Put that right there. Instead of the peaches. Let me eat this so that it's not. Oh wait, they're all gonna go bad. Oh, so when they stack, they all go bad? I'm offended a little bit. That hurts. I hear a zombie over here. Now, I'm curious. I've been curious. There's a whole lot of forest out here, right? Like, does the forest catch fire? Does the fire spread? Nope. Sad about that. I was hoping to see it. I was hoping. What up, Twisted? Oh, it's a fire. I was hoping. That would have been sweet. Up the butt. Go to sleep. Don't check, boy. Give me the skin. Give me the skin. Alright, so let me go up and then out. Actually, I think there's water this way. Yeah, there should be water on the other side of this house. And we use the flask on it just so that that mission could go away. Shut up. Shut up, you. Hey, we get the bow back? Yo. I thought that was just a thing that was possible eventually. I like that we actually got that boat back. Here you can gather. Can we though? Unless it's counting those. I don't believe it. Oh sure, I don't like it. Need these potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Shut up looking at me. Shut up, you. Psycho just came up and bodied this dude. He was already once human. He was once alive, and now he's for sure gone. Stick him in your chute. I mean, stick him in a stew. I wouldn't necessarily stick him in a chute, but I would stick him in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Flasks can only be used near a water source. We are literally in a water source. We have to be in a situation for it to be drinkable, though, which makes sense. Craft a melee weapon. You know how many melee weapons we've already crafted, bro? Rude. All right, let me go up here, make a melee, and then slag. From the top rope. Oh my God, it's a slobber knocker. Did we need to take that one out? No, but did it feel good? Yeah, it did. How dare you? Get away from me. What's wrong with you? Chill out. Minding my business. That's what you get. How you playing this? I went to the Once Human website. This website, in fact. oncehuman.game. Click join beta now, and it let me install it. Done and done. Can I show off the guild blades before you slide? All right, cool. Not sliding yet, but I imagine that is that where the waypoint is? The half a kilometer away. I know a lot of people are looking for it on Steam, and it is not. It is on Steam to wishlist. I feel like if you are enjoying what you play, put it on the Steam wishlist, because for a lot of developers, the wishlist, letting you know when a game releases is the best way for people to find out that their game is out. So, speaking of, I will do the same. Oh wait, it's already on my wish list. Already done. Also, we do have the finals installed, so I think tomorrow will be the Avatar and then Star Citizen, and then Wednesday should be the finals in Star Citizen. Do we not have melee in this one? I don't think we have melee in here. Oh, there we go. So, ooh, we got a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly in that baseball bat. Now, peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Now, the question is, I don't want to equip it yet. I want to see how good it is. All right, cool. We got that. Is the game difficult? Is the PvP enjoyable? I haven't touched the PvP yet. Game is called Once Human. See, you don't have to be in PvP, but there are PvP zones where you can flag for PvP. I was water, didn't realize I was so close. Gotcha. Download it now. Smart. Oh, wait, we need the berries. Because the berries, we get to make juice. Give me that juice. Give me the juice. New waypoint is TP. Is that one of the teleporting towers? Another player. Nice. Who got it yet? I mean, how many people got it? 50% give me a min. Do what you gotta do. Is the PvE challenging? It's not challenging yet. I feel like the bosses are challenging, but like the regular enemies, not so much. Like they're simple enough where it's not like a horrible thing.
Is that
and the game is good, Jaeger.
You're a mayfly? You're back. Is that a cradle you're wearing? You're a
From the cradle to the
mayfly?
grave.
Mayfly? Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Say what now?
As for this thing on my back, I just found it.
Huh. You're serious, aren't you?
Blah.
But if you're not a mayfly, then what are you doing here?
It might sound a little crazy, but this bird told me I should come here and eliminate a great one to make myself stronger. Wait, that sounds way more than a little crazy.
Interesting. You've got a cradle, so you must be a meta, but you say you're not a mayfly. And you didn't say you're here to aid humanity and expel deviants like a typical mayfly would. You must be something
Bosses are challenging,
special.
can make it rewarding. The Shadowhunter quest. Also, we're in a situation where like we haven't had a
It
ton
looks like our goals are
of
aligned right now.
enemies. This is still
so
like the
you're here to
beginner
eliminate the
area.
Great
So
One
like
too?
once we,
No.
much
I
like
came
mini
to shut
games, like
down this monolith.
you start off and the
destroy the
enemies are
entire
mid, like
area
not really
around
too
it.
terrifying, and then you
But
get
at
more
the root of
difficult
it
as you get
is a
higher in
Great
level.
One, hiding in its rift space. So really, I'd be glad to help you.
I'd be glad to
could
help
even
you.
Pay you a reward for killing the Great One.
Give me a reward.
After all, people used to hire mayflies for tasks
Reward
like this.
me.
Look, I just scanned some gunk on the door and read out the data for you.
Hey.
You might tell me in simpler
Stop
terms
it.
if there's a way
Hey,
to get rid of
oh
this
boy.
Yes.
Somebody
you just need to
come
have
and
the
pay
corresponding
me.
isotope.
Pay
then you
your
can release it
boy.
to your
Come pay
cradle
me.
to eliminate this stardust residue. I don't have it on hand, but I could tell you how to make it. If you can access a crafting table, the manufacturing process is actually rather simple. However, one of the materials you need, gelatinous residue, is quite rare. Usually you can only find it in a deviant layer. I'm afraid I don't know the surrounding area well enough to tell you where to find the gelatinous residue. But I saw a makeshift shelter to the south with a few traders and travelers.
Okay. Introduce me to some folks. Also, what level am I right now? Like, Psycho, Racia, Silver. Who's Racia? Oh, that's just the hive. I was like, wait a minute, who that? Who that is? Who that is? Oh, I'm level 7. Nice, very nice. Avatar frame. Make it fancy. Make it fancy. See what happened in the game day before? Yes, I bought it. I was also hoping it would be good. I was hoping that they would take it from where it was and make it better. They instead shuttered their studio because they were bankrupt. So, womp womp. What am I supposed to do? Craft a piece of armor? Ask about the location of the rift anchor. Yeah.
I got the isotope.
Yes.
Yep.
The isotope.
Luckily, I already had the isotope then. Cool.
Let's just both pretend I understood all that. Now, how do I use this magical isotope?
Oh, that's
What
simple.
game?
Insert it into the injection
I hope
port
the
on
devs
your
were all
right
able to get
arm.
paid. The devs
The designer of the cradle
that did
took
any
this
work
into
that was actually paid.
consideration. As a
Apparently, they had a
metahuman,
thing of
your
like
body is the
requiring
most reliable
volunteer
vessel
work.
the
So like,
isotopes can use to filter out
if
stardust.
they weren't actually paying their devs, it makes perfect sense that game got destroyed. Because how do you not pay your team? Equip greed rift anchors and then make armor at some point. Like, oh. New area discovered. Level up. Level it up. Did I miss a raid or something? Did I miss a thing? No. Okay, cool. Blue, 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 blue. Also, it is super cool to see people's houses. Just walking around, just houses, just out there, just new houses, just cause. Oh, that explains a lot. We are the third person in the directory. Okay. I was like, how do we get so many more people to come and hang out with us? That's why. Day 4 was a disaster. Yeah, pretty much. I was wondering if it was like a publisher decision for them to push it out quickly because of funding. They needed it to be out because they were gonna melt, and it didn't succeed in anything. I feel like it would have been better if they would have just folded and said like, we would love to make this game, but we don't have the funding. That would have been allowed them to like go out with some dignity. Did I play Star Trek Online? I feel like I did, but also maybe not. I don't know. Hi and bye. Okay. I don't know how people are making these posts. I feel like there's a keybind for it and I just haven't done it. What's F5 do? No? All right, cool. Tried it. Press the button. It was warned way back before they came out, yet they ignored it. Not like plenty of people were like,
It's a scam. They're never gonna make it.
and then there was a release date. So rather than listening to other people's expectations, I wanted to see what it felt like, to see whether or not it was a thing that had potential in the future. So, damn, that's good. Seeing the level of negativity that exists in the gaming community, like, let's be real, it's there. Rather than just believing people when they say like, oh, this game is cheeks. It's like, I'm a firm believer in figuring it out for myself. I want to see for myself. I don't want to watch videos. I would rather see what it's like. And if it's a train wreck, I want to see that train wreck person instead of like hearing it from a third party, right? Like, so I got to do that with this. People seem to think it was a scam or something. I mean, they didn't release an MMO. They released a server-focused extraction shooter, but persistence in the extraction is the key, right? Like, the thing I get frustrated with about Tarkov is that like this, if this is supposed to be a living world, why is it that the raids are just like one type of raid? You go in, you raid, you dip. Like, the idea that they had a persistent server that if you emptied out a building and you went back in, that building was empty still. That's powerful, man. Like, that's great in my opinion. So the idea that that's how it was, that's a good step forward for the genre. I want to see dev teams trying different things with the same kind of genres that we've gotten, because at this point, I said it before PUBG became like as major as I did, as major as it became. I was like, PUBG, like battlegrounds, battle royales are going to be a mode in AAA shooters soon enough. So enjoy it while you can, and you will only ever be able to comfortably pay for PUBG as a battle royale game. And regulars of the stream remember me saying that, right? Then you look at not battle royale, what was the next one? Like Tarkov. Tarkov will be the best version of that. There's going to be other companies and places that come by and make raid shooters, but the best raid extraction shooter is going to be very likely that game, which is not bad. It's just, that's just how a lot of this works. To grow the genre, there's gonna be one, and then the AAA studios are gonna see the money you can make in it, and then they're gonna add it as a mode because they already have massive shooters prepared. So for them, it's just an update. It's just an additive thing. So it does not surprise me that when it comes to extraction shooters, that it's gonna, like, what do you think? What was it in, like, the mode in Call of Duty? Not Blacklist, something list or something like that. So like that's how that works. But like the idea of moving the genre forward instead of doing the same exact things, yeah, I would have been cool if it wasn't exactly an MMO, because a small studio making an MMO is near impossible. So like if they would have just said from jump, yeah, it's gonna be a server-based extraction shooter with survival mechanics, I would have been down for that. In fact, I didn't even pay attention to the MMO mechanics in the trailer anyways. Once this was revealed to be an extraction shooter, as long as it had an open world and was a sizable place, I was good. Just thought the beta 2 and looking forward to it. Nice. This game is enjoyable, so I hope you enjoy it as much as I'm enjoying this so far. There'll be server wipes every other week, if that's how Tarkov was. I mean, not necessarily wipes as far as like having it be persistent, right? Like the idea of it being persistent is powerful if you can figure out a mechanic to make it a reason that, like, all right, cool, that actually was for example, like once you clear out an apartment building every day at the end of the day, specifically in a zombie kind of game, oh, it's the end of the day, cool, at the end of the day the zombies storm and swarm the city, which means to live you've gotta either get inside or take out a bunch of zombies. Realistically, that's a way for you to stick around and take out a bunch of zombies outside of the base mechanic, right? Like, but once you get into a situation where you go into an apartment building, or the apartment building shut down and locked down, people are trying to keep themselves alive and you help defend the city, when they leave in the morning, that's a reason for the developers to lock the buildings. And then since people stayed there overnight, there's new stuff that wasn't there the day before, and the people leaving forgot it. Like that is literally a mechanic that would allow for apartment buildings, complexes. Like if we're talking about like the resort in Tarkov, like that's a reason for the resort to get cycled every couple weeks. So we're like, all right, cool, these past couple days resort's been locked, we can't get in. Resorts locked, people are trying to stay safe. So yeah, that literally is the mechanic to make that a thing where you can just have a server up indefinitely. How do you get access to test it out? Literally, the beta for this is going until January. It started on the 6th. Go to oncehuman.game and then click join beta now. It's going to give you a launcher. You have until the 3rd, like the 13th. That's what it is. And if we go to the quarter 3 2024 is released. I've been saying quarter 4. That's what I get for trusting people's words, not looking at the website. But quarter 3 2024 release date. Right now it's in beta. This is one of the most impressive betas I've played in a long time. It feels about done. So yeah, go download the beta, install the launcher. It's not on Steam right now, so you won't be able to download it there. Oh man, shot it right before I could. Oh wait, I'm out of ammo with this. That's a good thing to notice. Wait, since I'm out of ammo for it. And I forgot to make ammo when I was back at the spot. Put that on. Put that revolver up, Lego. What weapon is that? Golly. You say quarter 3 from jump? I mean, somebody said Q4 and I saw it and ran with it. I'm not blaming you. I'm saying that's what I blame me for not verifying. So we gravy, fam. Nothing to worry about. We're looking forward to Nightingale. Also same. It's supposed to come out in February? Fam, I did not know that. Well, apparently so. We got to go a long way around to get there. Unless. What's this about? Those actual people playing alongside you? Those are people. Because that's not the homie Psycho Genesis. But Psycho's here. So is it just like a mineable thing? Like, no, F is mine. So let me pull this out? Like maybe. Is the game good? I'm enjoying it. What up, J Millie? J Millie, J Millie, J Millie, J Millie, J Millie, J Millie. Yep, God of War free DLC drops tomorrow. I'm excited about it. I never even played the main campaign for God of War, so I need to do that. Boom, don't check. Bah. Appreciate the follow, Zach. Thanks much. Shut your face. Dust to dust, Lego. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Hey, you have a good one as well, Dave. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, fam. Investigate. Select from the list on the left. Please submit the correct item. What? Looks like an explodable rock. Can you throw a barrel at it? Maybe. I hadn't picked up any of the barrels. I've seen people do it. I just hadn't. I want to figure out what I need to put into this. The game is called Once Human, Jonathan. The commands don't work on TikTok like that, sadly. Go to sleep. Controller compatible. They have maps for controllers, so if we look in the settings in the keyboard, like they have controllers mapped, but like I think I plugged my controller in too late. It didn't register as being plugged in. You might have to plug it in when you start the game. These menus and assets from Synced. Having played Synced, I can imagine the connection visually, but like it does not feel like Synced. I feel like the enemies from Synced are very different. This is actually one of the first major, like, a bunch of enemies type situations that we've gotten into yet. So I like this. Like, we need to come to places like this more often. This is the first, like, enemies might take us out kind of situation. Hey, Hitman, welcome back. 26 months of sub support. This is the way. Buildings and stuff more than the characters and enemies. I mean, that could just be art design because white and yellow. Although, I thought Synced was Nexon and not NetEase. If it was the same publisher, I could kind of see a connection on. Yeah, go ahead and use them assets. Those are ours anyways. This is a game called. It's called Once Human. And now where's another one of those? Because I want to throw one of the barrels at the rock that was back there that I didn't get the chance to throw a barrel at before, because everybody else was throwing all the barrels. That's not what I was trying to do, man. Get out of here. Wait, I'm trying to open the NAR. Give me this over here. Give me the NAR. Open him up. Got some acid. Sync this next level. Use them all. Nice. All right, so now we got this. Let's see what that's talking about. Yeah. Maybe if I would have actually thrown some of those, I would have seen the concept of using that. And not quite a place to go, but we do have some resources in here. I like salt. Just a spoonful of sugar. Savagery, Scruffy. Savagery, I say. All right, so somebody said the purple joint in there. So let's put this purple joint in there. You're very thirsty. I'm on my late night thirst. Because it's late night and I'm thirsty. Purple ring. Thank you. Deku snuck away while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the game does well. 1 year from release and already looks good, right? It's a fantastic state for it to be, considering its release is a year out. Missed. Oh, you dodged it, you son of a... Stole on. Leave my partner alone, bruh. Give me the acid. Is it limited only to certain people, or can anyone play it now? If you go to the website, oncehuman.game, click join beta now, it'll download the launcher. Install it right now. How to change characters to play with friends? Or I know you can go to the teleport towers apparently and change servers. Or at least it looked like you could change servers. Yeah. Let's play this for 5 hours. Solid beta, right, Dustin? There's a lot of games that call themselves beta that are not this solid at all. It sucks that this game in beta is better than day before in its early access release. But I get the feeling that since this is a dev team that has already had major games, like for example, they put out Naraka Blade Point, which I've had that game since it was in early access and haven't actually played a lot of it, but it looks cool, so I was like, let me cop it. And that just shows that they've already have games under their belt, so it makes perfect sense that they'd be better at getting games knocked out and out to the world because they've done it already. I like how this is a mimic. There's the bus. Don't like. Shoot him in the headlights. He immune. I don't like that. I don't like this big ass bus. 5 hours in, they barely scratched the surface, right? Thanks for making this game on your last stream. Gonna play it. Nice. Enjoy yourself. Go, Kiefer. There's loot in him if you get inside. Are you already in him?
Phrasing.
I'm gonna download this. No, go to the website. This is not the day before, Tony. This is Once Human. Go to oncehuman.game and click join beta now to download it. Man, I swear, like this the day before has ruined third person games because I feel like everybody is seeing this, and because it's third person, people are immediately thinking that this is the day before. It's like, how do we fix that? Like, there's got to be a way to do it. Can't get to the front, I'm sure. I don't like the arms underneath it. It's not nice. You have it right there in the stream title. I mean, it's not even on Twitch. It's in the stream title. On TikTok, it's not, but it is on the screen right underneath my face. So if people see me and are asking questions, they see the title of the game. Sometimes it lays down cool. Can I drop onto this leg and then go inside it from right here? Perfect. Energy links, portable mixed fuel, weapon powder, explosives. Give me all that. I don't want to jump out that side, so I think we're just gonna hop off the front. Double check, make sure I don't put something else in there. Is this game new? This game isn't even out yet. This game is in beta. That is terrifying. That is a bus. You gonna scoot? Like, no. Don't like. Don't like. We dropped the day before on console. We hungry for an open world zombie game? No, they shouldn't have. Because if they're going out of business after the game tanked so hard on launch, there's no console players that would have appreciated the level of status that it was at. You could not pay me to get on that bus. Factual. Just stay inside it. Nah, I'm good. No thanks. Stardust pollution is worsening due to the Great One's presence. Teleporting. Yay. We know about these towers. Go ahead and get in there. Hit the teleportation tower. Unlocked. Hit it up. I'm not going to teleport, but we did the buttons to do it. We did the buttons to do it. Load, greed, rift, anchor, bravos. Now we got to go over there. All right, let's go this way. Can we go through the building? Is there stuff to shoot in the building? Nope. Rude. I will. Tried though. Day 4 got everyone hyped for this kind of game and wanted. That's left everyone wanting. I mean, to be fair, I've always been in for survival games. Third-person survival games are, I feel like, some of the best ones. But yeah, they definitely had people excited for a thing that no longer exists because they quit. So it sucks. What in the actual? Did he pick it up? Okay, I thought Psycho picked up the rainfall thing and was gonna hit something with it. Stick with Sea of Thieves? Nah. Sea of Thieves is not a survival game. Build the Stardust Resonator to purify the contaminant materials required. Start by purifying, placing items in the Stardust Resonator for in your territory. Fend off monsters or other players afterwards. So basically, that's the contain and protect. Yep. Is there another one of these this time? Let's see. What a bird.
It's good to see you have a decent ability to handle people. You dealt with that.
How long's open beta for?
Where
January.
did you go while I was handling the situation?
I am not naturally skilled at human interaction.
I don't know what fully Skull and Bones is going to be, but we're going to be playing when it comes out for sure.
And if I'm to be honest, I simply feel a certain dislike for that woman.
Damn.
Even though I do agree with her reasoning.
Certain dislike. Heavy dislike for that lady, cause nah, son. Nah. She be talking all the smack. Don't appreciate that at all. Nah. When it comes out. Alright, cool. So now I got those. Enter the rift space. Inside the monolith of greed. Defeat the great one. This is gonna suck. Alright, I feel like this will probably be the last thing we can do for today. Because we have already gone beyond the normal time we would be live. Although I was late today, so we probably got a full stream in, because noon to 6 is the most I can aim for over time. Ooh. Why is all this up here? Like, what is this about? Did somebody get iced up here? Or we're just dealing with the remnants? I don't like this bus, man. Need a lot of ammo to beat the boss. Great. Every part of me wants to go in there anyway because I try to do stuff without like spoilers, but it's too late now, I know, so let me just go and make ammo. Hey, we got Passmore 89 with the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support.
This is the way.
Have not fought other players yet. I try not to fight other players, man. I'm not necessarily a fan of having to shoot people. Those bluish flowers are people's death markers. You stole their death loot they lost. Yeah, but like, would they have even gotten it back? Like, is it a thing you can get if you're trying to get it back? Because if so, oops, I didn't know. Y'all watched me not know when I did it. So, think I can summon you from there? Nice. Oops, there goes their stuff in my pockets. Oh my. Oops. Once human, yes. It's only on PC right now, yes. Later, maybe not. What's this about? Third-person survival horror SCP. I feel like if we were to just throw out buzzwords, those would be the ones to throw out. Actually, let me go ahead and remove a bunch of this around since we in here. This is a much nicer, like, organizational structure to have stuff in. Because I do like still having a spot that's, like, above the rest of the city. Like, let me just... I'm here to save my city. Looks nice. Like, SCP division. Basically. PvP also, eventually. Like, there's areas where you can flag for PvP. I personally don't want to PvP. For myself. So, I don't care. Healing bandages. We don't have bone fractures right now, so copper pistol ammo. I don't necessarily want the SMG ammo. Attack items, other. I do like that we got explosives and we can make grenades. That's pretty solid. Let me check for bait. Ooh. How about this? My PC, I'm on board for 200 regular PC games. Hey, do it. Do I recommend? I do. Jacob. Yeah, Discord for people who want to learn about PC gaming. We just have a Discord where you can ask all the questions. There's tech and PC channels where you can ask questions. Will discord.gg/ I think the Night Core. I can't remember. I should just make it DeejayKnight, but too late now. Too late now. But we made the bait. Where's the rod?
Phrasing. Boom. Inappropriate.
Inappropriate. Copper bolts. We do have some copper bolts. I feel like if I make 90 of them joints, I'm gonna use all my copper. I don't want to use all my copper. Let me double check the weapons workbench. Let me make sure I'm not missing. Like, I want to make a rifle. Let me check my yeah, I don't want nothing in there. There's this. Let me get back. Yeah, we got some medics. Yeah. Get some levels real quick. Recommend getting the day before. Great game. 10/10 game of the year. Why you lying? This is not the day before. This is called Once Human. Once Human. Click join beta. Download the launcher.
I would never do that to people.
Somebody said, like, when somebody suggested making a joke about it earlier, and I was like, nah, because then I'm gonna have to deal with somebody thinking that I'm being serious, and then I'm gonna have it on my conscience if they try to go and buy the day before and it actually works. No, not me. Not me. Trying my hand in solo on the boss.
Bold.
That is a bold move. People should have bought this instead of the day before. There's nothing to buy. You literally just go click join beta now and download it and install it. Eric, doesn't matter. The dev is melted. They're gone. They're not making any games anymore. So nobody cares. At this point, if you bought the day before, go get your refund because you can get it from Steam. I know. I got mine. So can we move forward? I want to stop playing third-person games for like a month and a half now because everybody that comes in,
Hey, why are you playing the day before? I thought this game was dead.
This is not the day before. I even have it on the screen what game it is. Open beta, yeah, literally. Go to oncehuman.com or oncehuman.game. Click join beta now and you'll download the launcher and then just go play for free. For free? Yes. For free. Go do. You're welcome. Free 99, yep. Not 1 cent. Dubs. All day long. You win. What's the name of the game? Last of Us XC?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Who mans is this? They patched the day before? There's no patch good enough to make the day before look this good. This is a completely different game. I really hate that game for having existed at this point because I've answered the question of, is this the day before? Probably a few hundred times today.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
What happened to that? That game melted. I don't know what happened to that. I don't care what happened to that. I am so happy that that game no longer exists, just so that we can get it out of the subject of conversation anymore. Not the owner. I literally am holding it. But yeah, the day before is gone. It died. It's dead. Let it be dead. It's the day after that.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
As always, if you want TikTok, the game name is on screen. It's called Once Human. Okay, let's see what we got. We do want ammo. I should make copper pistol ammo because even if I only stick with the revolver, it's still pistol ammo. So let's make a bunch of it. You can only make 3. Let's do it anyway. Do it live. And then since we could go to the supplies workbench, we can make copper bolts. I had 20 of those before. Let's make some more. Let's make half of these, so 35. So 55. Oh. Ooh, I did want to make the camera just to say I made the camera. You good, Tim? It's just I've been literally answering that question all day long. Not just all day, all day long. What type of game is this? Third-person survival horror. What in the world is this supposed to be? That something was done, and it is no longer available to be done. I'm very confused. All right, we got charcoal. Let's make... Screw it, just make 99 on it, and then glass, no. Copper ingots, put that in the queue, don't care, and then see if I can fast travel back to Psycho, because if I can fast travel back to the homie, perfect. If not, we out. Boom! Let go. It's disabled in the panel. Does it still work in chat? It should be enabled. Now I gotta figure out why it says it's disabled, because I'm literally logged into the website and the website looks like it's fine. Game? Once Human. Oh, did we just crash? Oh man, I thought we crashed. I'll watch it have a confirmation. Oh great. This is not what I expected.
So we're just done with praising, right?
Shouldn't have tried to take what was
Wasn't a
yours.
crash.
Forgive us.
You are truly a great one.
Mercy, please.
How's the PvP? Haven't touched it.
Even without their submission.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
We are still
We are still Legion. We require your dismissal.
Okay. Don't like it. Also, how have I not like healed or none? Like I'm just in here like about to die. Also, we hungry no more. Like just feed me, Seymour. I already filled up the flask. Man, I'm offended. Immune? The empty? No. You are a bit thirsty. You son of a... Assorted canned fruit. Put it in there. Take the flask out because the flask is useless. Corn ale? Here we get sanity. Let's go. I don't want that dirty water. I don't even know why you let me have it. Go ahead and drink some of this corn ale. You don't want to drink all of them? Nah, let me eat that. That is a gun on the front of this thing. I don't like that it's immune to this. Don't like. Also, where's my, how do I select my ammo? Like, hold up. The copper bolts, thanks. I know I got more than 20 copper bolts. Oh, I didn't pick them up. Oh, man. Oh, the copper ones don't matter anyways. All right, cool. What on earth? How is it even getting injured? Oh, we got a fire on it when he in between shots. That's what that is. Have I played the day before? Yes, and I got my refund this morning after the developer decided that they were going to melt the entire studio. Well, the publisher wants, yes. Got my money back. Ooh, no thanks. Psycho's bold. That just seems like a bad idea, my boy. Shoot the gun hand. Oh, you mean the hand I've been shooting? If you don't shoot the gun, it doesn't do any damage. Gotta get out of the yellow goo. I would miss on that last shot. Good job, self. Get him. Ooh, no thanks. Oh man, I was hoping to be further back than that. Can't pick it up? Get out of there. Ooh, it actually was used against me. Don't like. What up, bro? How much is the game? Free. How dare you dip? You got another gun? Childish. And there's other stuff to shoot now? Disrespectful, man. I don't like sound of that at all. sir. No, sir. Where is something to fight? Oh, there they go, you sneaky runny bastards. 10. Disrespectful. Get off my partner. Please and thank you. Ooh, out of ammo. Oh, we gonna die. Cause we out of ammo for real. I made more ammo and didn't pick none of it up. Oh, this again? Childish. Yeah. Oh, we are not going to survive this. I have 11 rounds left? Nope. Oh, he's shooting at me. Don't like. Really? The wall got in the way? Childish. Give me some enemies so I can get some ammo off on them. Yeah, Tommy, it is nice. Yes, the game is called Once Human. Many people miss that being in the middle of the screen. I try to make it bigger, but like some games have so much longer names that it's difficult for it all to fit. Sandy's way too low. Do I have to drop something for you to come get it? Cause I got this this corn drink. Can I drop it? If I discard, I feel like you should be able to come pick it up, right? Yeah, come pick this up. Get your drink. Also, Bruce, Pro Pulp's put in the command backseat because I prefer to find out how to play from the game, so I don't want to know too much. I want the game to tell me how to play it, and it's doing a pretty decent job of that by me shooting it in the face and being immune. Yeah, still, you're talking to people in here about a thing that I'm doing. Don't see anything? I am standing on it right now. I feel like you dropped junk from me back at the spot. So I'm standing in front of it looking at it right now. Don't see anything? Still? Well, I'm glad you came back, Minnie. Oh, he did. Did it take your arm off? Not finding the game. It's not on Steam. You have to go to. You have to go to oncehuman.game is the website, the official website for the game, and then download the launcher there. This is the website. Get yours. Let me see if I can drop this again. All right, should be right here. All right, sweet, you got it. I can play this on my Steam Deck. Or can you play it on your Steam Deck? Not. I don't know if it installs onto Linux, considering the installer's in exe. Otherwise, it is not available on Steam right now, so you cannot just download it on Steam. And also, I'm very sad that all my ammo is back at the base because we can't do anything now. So we might as well just get wiped. We might as well get wiped because we can't do anything. Because no, I do have 11 bolts. I did have the other bolts, but like it was a good sniper rifle, and we're doing this not at all, not at all. And then so inventory here. Select this. Modify. I didn't have to select it. Modify. I should have just done that, but that's there. And then this we don't have any ammo for in my inventory. We got 12 rounds. Buy you another round. Yeah, we have none of that, so we can swap this. Another round. Oh no. No. Don't like. My sanity is going away. Alright, let me just get in here and get this serving real quick. I'm gonna shoot him with these last bullets, so I'm not gonna waste bullets. Yeah, I am. Apparently, I really am. Like, I was gonna not waste bullets, and then the bullets was like, nah, son, we don't believe you. You need more people. You bastard. You know what? Screw it. Let me just get this over with. Shoot me, you son of a bitch. Get this work, my boy. Abandon.
Oh, Dunzo.
This is not up. This is called Once Human. Nice slideshow. Word? Like, looks like it's pretty smooth to me. I have to respawn, get teared, just happens to blah. I'm not coming back to do this again. Why do I just abandon this? I thought I abandoned this. Leave the dungeon. This can be solo, but it's a bit challenging. Oh, I can see how it can be solo. It's just that I didn't have enough ammo at all. And I made the ammo. I just didn't stay back at the base to get it. That's the sad part. All right, Psycho, where we going? Where's the base? Since you left the party and everything. Since you left the squad. Or should you want to just show it to me later? As far as early access game is, I'm impressed on how good the game is so far. Yeah, Q3 2024 is impressive for this to be the status of it right now. Like, go to World 4. I thought we were in World 4. When did we leave World 4? Oh, I did log, but like you were already in World 4. What? Oh, well. That's how quick you switch servers? So hang out with your buddies? Are you serious? South of Deadville? Man, I barely know where Deadsville is, man. Leave stuff on the bench too long, it'll despawn. I feel like that makes sense. All right, so south of this, so that way. I'm doubting this is it. Buy you another round. Man, I don't know where we're trying to meet me, man. I don't know where anything is. I imagine this is one of those. Which shard are you on? 4. B, I think. Just stay there, man. You better be quick. I'm trying to slide, man. I'm trying to slide. Food's here. I'm hungry. I want to eat food. All right. Matter of fact, I gotta go grab it. BRB. All right, we back. Blech. Cycle's over there. Ooh, Daku, get back in here. Where you going? I told you to leave, man. Go ahead and fill that up. Perfect. Did I move too quick? Yeah, I think I did. Interesting. It lets me keep refilling it even though it's not full. Game. Once human. Sure. E sounds like I won't be able to assist. No worries, because we are right now getting ready to slide. We are sliding here shortly. Shortly. Is this the base? And I thought it was that big tall one. I was like, word? 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 You heard? I like that you'll basically be able to put up like your own like crops because we have seeds for those berries. How far are we running? Man, that is not just south of the city. That's a kilometer, bro. Am I enjoying it? Yes. Very much so. So when a croc comes and eat them, don't do that. Don't jinx me, because knowing my luck, a croc will show up. And then it'll turn into Florida immediately. Still the same direction as south. You said just south. Oh no, you said you'll see it south. Okay. I surely would not have seen it because I would have not come this far. I would have been stopped. Like, nope, we're done here. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Like, we would not have come down this far at all. At all. First register for their beta. You don't even have to register, Johnny. Like, you can log in with your Gmail, basically, or your Facebook, or your Twitter, I think it is. But go to oncehuman.game, click join beta now, and it's going to let you download the launcher. Just that easy. Also, appreciate the follow. Realized I've forgotten the wish list, light no fire. That was the thing I did immediately.
Can you help me?
Nope.
I'm begging you.
Can't even do it, Paul. Not through Steam. It is not available through Steam yet because right now, for those of you who don't know, if you were trying to put a game out on Steam, I feel like Steam may not charge you money. But like right now, with it being their own launcher, which leads me to believe that they're going to put their own launcher on Steam anyways, putting the beta on Steam may require like a bunch of steps for them to like put it on the Steam and then control when people can like access it or take it down, versus them putting it on that website and making it a whole lot easier to just not have to deal with Steam. Because the sooner it gets on the Steam, the sooner Valve takes 30% of every one of their Discord. Thank you. The sooner Valve takes 30% of every purchase made of the game or in the game. So I think they want to stay away from that as long as possible. Charge more than all the other similar hosts. Steam just charges creators. Steam charges, I feel like Steam was the initial. So we're here because I feel like I have access to this. Yep. Welcome to your new home. This is a nice little setup, bruh. It's a nice little spot. Yeah. This is nice. All right, we got a nice little setup, man. I thought I was doing in my little square boxes on a cliff, and then y'all got everything in here. Let's go. All right. Look at Psycho getting it squared away with like the nice big house. And then is that little house ours too, or is that just somebody's house? Wait, that deer's level 12? Fam, this is dirt. Ooh, and we got the backyard with the bike in it. Let's go. Okay. Game glitch, so we had to make it new. Oh, lame. But I mean, this is a nicer house, to be fair. This one looks like it's gonna be the armor workbench. So like, ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. This game good. This is fantastic. You set it up like an outpost. This is an outpost. Let's go. Just gonna get higher tier everything. Let go. And I don't even have to click over there. I can just hit F. Let's get it. You can move the whole kit and caboodle anytime you want. Hold Z. Move everything. This is nice. How do I find and download this? Oncehuman.game. Click join beta now. It's going to let you download the launcher. Is it upgradable to add more stuff to it? As long as you are in your space, it seems like you can build as much as you want. But also, I haven't built too much, so I'm not sure. I showed up to they already built this. Put up the balcony up for future turrets. Your bedroom's on the top level. My bedroom? I like finding out that I got a bed and I didn't even show up until everything was done already. Appreciate you, man. Feel free to use any of the chests. Take whatever you want. It's a communal loot. See, that's what I'm talking about. Let go. All right, so now we are fully kitted out with the next level gear like Psycho's been this whole time. All right. All right, so I'm getting the feeling that's my bedroom, like one of them in there. Just come lay it down on the bed real quick, knock out. Just like funds and free to play. Right now, there's nothing to pay. You can only just go cop it and play it. Like download the launcher, install it, and play. That's it. Log in with like Google or something, and you're good to go. Planner box. Oh, we ain't on the fertilizer, so we ain't gonna bother. Go bother. All right, so this is the perfect time for me to slide, fam. As much as it's been lovely, I would love to stick around and play way more of this game because I could do this all day. We're gonna deal with the wolves. Really? That's what's up. You're talking about like there's actual wolves or like, is that a click? Give us a little description of the game. Third person survival horror SCP. Secure, contain, protect. Survival game. Like, you can hear him now? Nice. I don't hear shit. But as always, fam, if you are here right now and you've been enjoying this broadcast, it would mean a lot to me if you just hit that follow button. And the supply of meat, but also wolves.
Are we still doing phrasing?
Indeed. But yeah, your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs, diamonds, subscriptions, either way, anything you could do to support this stream. Like, one, your being here is already helpful. Your presence is a present, and I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Oh yeah, you are the reason for the season. If you subbed, resubbed, any of that, thank you. Also, I feel like this is old because it's not the current stuff, but you know what? We'll figure it out and we'll try to start resetting this more often because I'm offended a little bit that it's not all the new stuff from today. But appreciate you, fam. Like, for real. Appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Avatar in the morning, Star Citizen in the afternoon. And then Wednesday is probably going to be, what's the game that we were talking about playing? Something in the morning and then the finals in the morning and then Star Citizen in the afternoon. Thursday is probably going to be Cyberpunk to start off and then Star Citizen in the afternoon because I feel like we're going to probably be in Star Citizen every day while the Lumelia stuff's happening because reasons. But yeah, if you haven't hit that follow button, go do it. You know you want to. Let me see if we can drop the raid onto somebody that we know that is also rocking out in it right now because reasons. Thanks for being here, Santa Cole. Launch your downloads from a site called blah, 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 specialists in selling a variety of home and kitchen products. How funny. NetEase, wherever they decided to launch it, it seems like it does a decent job of it. A decent job of it. All right. Let me see if the homie's still playing. All right, cool. The homie Pro Quesadilla is still playing, so we're gonna send the love over to Pro Quesa, and then we'll be back tomorrow with some more Avatar. And some of this. I appreciate you. Now I'm a meat popsicle. All right, fam. Be excellent to one another. Love your faces, love your butts. Appreciate the continued support. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer. Finished the demo of this? No, we didn't finish it all. It's just we got to end for the night. It's late. All right, fam. Y'all be easy. I'll see you soon. I'm out.